We are live at Coletco for Wednesday, May 29th. Live Facebook record sale. Thanks everybody for joining us. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. So, it's 7:09 our time here in Middle Tennessee. And let's get rolling here. It's time to sell some vinyl, folks. Hopefully it's time for y'all to buy some vinyl. California checking in. Mike Massey, Jerry Stone. Craig was first. Well, it's either Craig, Matt, or Mike. I mean, I don't know if we've had anybody else comment first other than those three. They're usually the first three in some form. So good luck beating those guys. We're going to be going through records tonight. If you didn't know, that's what we do here. One of the first things I'm going to do is May 27th. Is this new vintage stuff here? John Martin Millen. May 27th. That's stuff from last night, but I don't remember showing that. Let me go ahead and get the feed shared. Welcome, everybody. Wednesday. Y'all know the routine. Whenever you're on and watching, just hit the thumbs up button. Let's go and hit Facebook. And let's go over here and start getting this thing shared. Let me click this. And I'm going to hit the thumbs up button myself. I'm going to hit share. Copy link. I'm going to go over here to the group. I guess I didn't really share that to the group. I'll click over here at Coletco and share it here on that flip video I posted. Whoop, that's the live feed. That's still the live feed. Where's it at? Oh, there we go. All right, there. I'll do this. Tanner's decided to leave. Now he's decided to come back. Tanner, will you please make up your mind? Live now. Let's see here. Let's get this link open up over on YouTube. YouTube link is being opened. Opened YouTube link. I'm going to hit the thumbs up button there. Wow, over 100 new subscribers on YouTube since last night. Wow. I don't pay attention to that number enough. That's incredible. Thanks, everybody. Over 100 new subscribers since last night. All right. Now Tanner's leaving. He's going to come back later, he said. I've heard that before. Let's hit that. And all right. So we have one other thing to open here. You go back to Chad Williams. Let's see here. Okay. So what we're going to do is I got my phone there. I got my comments here. We're going to start showing records. We're going to go probably into new vintage stuff. For those that buy new vinyl, Jerry Stone and others. I know there's a couple that we have like a small group that just buys new vinyl. And for sure, Mr. Stone. There was no packages delivered today. And I'm really frustrated because there's supposed to be a lot being delivered. So I essentially have no new vinyl, which means what I said on Monday, which means one of these nights it's going to be one of those like 10 crate nights, which is looking like that could possibly be tomorrow. So if we didn't get any new vinyl today, with all the new releases for this week, Thursday and Friday, we're going to have a ton. So tomorrow, it's going to be one of those like UPS is going to have to back up a truck to unload all the new vinyl because we didn't hardly get any. We didn't get any Monday because of Memorial Day. Tuesday, they just delivered 2 boxes, which was the Robin Trower, and then they did all the Black Sabbath box sets. So did I turn down my microphone? I don't think so. My microphone should be normal. Test 1, 2, everything sound okay? So tonight, we are going to be going through new vinyl. we'll definitely go through new vinyl, but it's just going to be, I'll try to find the oldest of the oldest, which means the stuff that y'all hadn't seen in a long time, or maybe some of the great stuff that came in last week on the nights that we only went through a couple of them. But I think I'll start right off the bat with some new vintage. So I'll start off the bat with new vintage. So if you just like pre-owned record, now there's sealed stuff. I know Paul usually we've been buying some collections with lots of great new sealed stuff. So pre-owned sealed, if that makes sense. So yeah, that stuff should be coming up. And I don't know if y'all took a peek at the auctions, but there's great auctions tonight. Fantastic stuff. We're going to get started actually with a Judas Priest and a Keel. That's what we're going to get our auctions back here started with. So pre-orders in today. No pre-orders in today. No new vinyl arrivals. No new sealed stuff for today. If we're going to be showing something new, it's going to be new. It's going to be new stuff from last week. We'll definitely hit new vinyl highlights, but yeah, there's no new packages, which is very unusual. That means we're going to be slammed tomorrow. We'll probably have like 10 crates or something. If not, then they've split it up, or there's something held up somewhere in shipping, which is unusual because these packages are usually high priority. So be sure everybody has hit the like button. I'll go ahead and do what we did last night. We'll start with a Paul crate. Let's start off with a Paul crate right off the bat. And then we got Laura and Paul here today pricing records. John typically has Wednesdays off. They get us auctions ready, and then we got I wonder where that Star Wars stuff is. I would really like to show that during the sale. I have a feeling we could sell some of it, but my cousin is helping us part-time now price stuff, and he marked a lot of toys, and hopefully maybe Paul knows where it is, or he can maybe find it for me. Okay, let's get our first auctions going. We have Keel. Keel is a 1986 U.S. pressing, EX condition, $15 start. This is the Final Frontier Keel. Keel, the Final Frontier, gold stamp promo, hop sticker. Looks like a price tag at one point was over the hop sticker, and that is a $15 start. $15 start. And we have Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. Judas Priest is a 1979 U.S. pressing. That's a Pittman EX condition, and that is a $35 start. $35 start. That's Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather, $35 start. A nice US OG 79 Hell Bent for Leather. So that's a 35, and Keel already has bids for 15 and 20. Let's go through this first crate and see what Paul has for us. You never know in bins like this. There's probably going to be a lot of new sealed stuff as well. Bionic Gold. Bionic Gold is $14.99. We have Mark Winter, Nothing But, a 1989 US Blues album, sealed, $17.99. Sealed, $17.99. And the Jet Black Berries, Sundown on Venus. Jet Black Berries is a 1984 US New Wave Country Rock, Goth Rock album. That's $19.99. And we have the Peptones, Songs About Love. The Peptones is a 2009 garage album. That's sealed, $16.99. Sick the Rose, 1991 Australian garage EP, $14.99. Green Day, Dookie, that's sealed. Green Day, $27.99. And Charlie Feathers, That Rockabilly Cat. Charlie Feathers is a 1979 U.S. Rockabilly album, $29.99. Do we have the wrong date up on the feed? That's very interesting. Let me check that. When Tanner and Jake set up the cart, I just assumed they have the date correct. So if the cart's ever set up when I go to hit the live button, I just assume that it's ready. And I mess up by not checking it because I see that it's not the right date. Let me change that right quick. 29th. I can get it changed on Facebook. Now, the difficult part is YouTube. I don't know if I'll be able to change it right now. I still put Thursday. Give me 1 second. I still put Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? What is today? It's Wednesday the 29th, right? It had the right day, correct? Let me see what it says over on YouTube. He might have just forgot to change one of them. No, I don't think YouTube's right either. Let's see if I can change it. Might have to get my laptop. This happens about once every couple weeks. Yeah, it's the wrong date on here as well. Okay. I'll have to get my laptop out to change that. Maybe, well, there's this thing called Studio. There's 2 different apps for YouTube. There's YT Studio as well. Let's see here. Tuesday. It's really weird. YouTube hardly ever lets you see anything when you're live. So, yeah, I'll have to fix that later. Okay, but if I don't, there'll be, as y'all know, between now until when I fix it, there'll be many people let me know that the date's wrong. It will be popping up for a long time until I fix it, because it confuses a lot of people. They think they're watching the wrong show. Keels at $20, Judas Priest at $36, Keels at $25, and Keels at $30, and Amanda Bennett was first of the Green Day. That's where we were first. Amanda Bennett on Green Day. Freddie Milford was second. Miles asked what year it was. And we have up at the top, Judas Priest and Keel still getting bids. Light is a 1981 U.S. prog record. If you're just joining us, we're going through the first band that Paul's marked for us. That's a prog album, 1981 Light. 1999, The Tunnel, The Blue Cats. The Tunnel is a 1994 German import blue vinyl rockabilly. That's $54.99. The Tunnel's on blue vinyl. Yard Trauma, music, Yard Trauma, 1986 Garage Psych. Awesome splatter vinyl. We have a note on here, $24.99. Wow. It's on the LSD label, Yard Trauma. That's $24.99. What was the price on Light? Light was $19.99. Also, Cash, Johnny Cash, sealed, $44.99. It's either 2014 or 2016. The Man Comes Around. That's sealed, $14.99. And Ralph McTell, My Side of Your Window. Ralph McTell is a UK import for $14.99. Amanda Bennett on Johnny Cash. I think Amanda Bennett has the first 2 records out of here. Chris Frazier second. We got new bids on Keel for $35. We got new bids on Judas Priest for $38. Lisa, you're third on Cash. Bow to Your Masters, Volume 2, Deep Purple. It's a tribute album to Deep Purple. It's on colored vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. It is a Deep Purple tribute album, 2 LP, $24.99. John Mayall, The Last of the British Blues, 1981 US. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. John Mayall, The Last of the British Blues, 1999. Greg Rogers wants Yard Trauma. That's so did Greg Rogers. Yard Trauma's gone. Also, if I can grab a hold of it, Roy Head, Treat Her Right. Roy Head is a 1988. That's a Bear Family reissue comp, $21.99. Let me get my laptop a little closer. I've already got it out of my bag, but I'll be slowly trying to get YouTube pulled up over here to change the date while I'm going through the bin. But I've learned something. Always check the crate. Always check the cart before hitting the go live, regardless of who set it up. Tanner is watching the feed tonight, so Tanner, when you hear this in the future, you let me down not changing the date. I guess I'll take the blame. We have Earl Hooker. Do you remember the great Earl Hooker? Earl Hooker is $26.99. Do you remember the great Earl Hooker? And Big Boy Henry, his new recordings, Strut His Stuff. Big Boy Henry's $14.99. All right, if you're just hopping on, won our first 2 auctions. You haven't missed a thing. We're on our first 2 auctions. We've got a Keel and we got a Judas Priest. We got a Keel and we got a Judas Priest. I'm going to tell you what those are and where they're at right now. And then we got our first bin, which is new pre-owned stuff Paul's marked for us today. That's what we're going through right now. The first thing we have here is Keel. It's US, it's OG, it's EX condition. The last bid was David Campbell for $35. It's a final call. And then Judas Priest is a 79 OG Terre Haute. Judas Priest, 79 OG Terre Haute. Greg Rogers had that for $38. That's a final call. If y'all saw the flip video, great auctions tonight. Jennifer Schrader was first on Earl Hooker. Then Lisa, then Ryan. Jennifer was first. And then Lisa wants Big Boy Henry. That's so to Lisa Montgomery. Next is Mojo Blues Band, The Wild Taste of Chicago. That's $19.99. Mojo Blues Band. Also, Mac and Katie Kissin, the two of us. That's $9.99. Mac and Katie Kissin. And Precious Memories Collection, Alan Jackson. Alan Jackson, sealed, unopened, $32.99 for AJ. Albert King, Blues for Elvis, $29.99. On the Stacks label and shrink wrap. That's nice. $29.99. And First Class, going First Class. First Class is a 1976 funk soul album, $19.99 for First Class. Amanda Bennett wants Albert King. Lisa Montgomery wants Alan Jackson. And these first two auctions tonight are sold. Keel is gone. Sold to David Campbell for $36. First auction sold. Got a full crate of auctions to go through tonight. And then we got Judas Priest. It's also being sold to Greg Rogers. I'll grab the next two to put up in just a second. Greg gets that for $38. Thanks everybody for joining. As usual, the first couple hours, at least, especially the first hour, I'm going to ask you to do one simple favor all night long, and that is please hit the like button on Facebook. At least get that rolling for us. That lets everybody know we're live, and it tells Facebook to show it to more people. Keith Urban, Defying Gravity. Keith Urban is sealed. It's on white vinyl from 2019, $29.99. And R.B. Greaves. R.B. Greaves is a 77 U.S. funk soul pop album, $14.99 for R.B. Greaves. Also, AC/DC, Back in Black, a 2003 remaster, new and sealed, $29.99. Great Whites are gone. Yeah, Great Whites usually aren't left behind. No, unfortunately not. Great Whites are rarely left behind. If we put up a Great White album and it doesn't sell, that would be rare. Next auction is, I'm pulling stuff from right from the beginning of the bin. If you're here and you got to leave early, let me know if you saw something in the preview. I've been pulling these like straight from the middle. So next is Lizzie Borden and Def Leppard. Let me get logged in over here right quick. Thanks everybody for joining us. The show's kind of just getting started, so you hadn't missed much. Let me do this two-step verification over here. YouTube wants to know if it's really me logging in. Yes, I am really Chad Williams. I am not AGI. I am real. However, when this artificial intelligence stuff really gets going, I don't know how they're going to be able to tell who's real and who's not. We have Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society. Lizzie Borden is a 1986 U.S. pressing. Now, we've had a lot of Lizzie Bordens in stock recently. One of my distributors had like the entire catalog except this one. I don't see this one as often. There's the original inner sleeve. It also has the merch insert. So original inner sleeve and merch insert. And there was the hop sticker. So inner sleeve, merch insert, and hop sticker. And this is OG from 1986. It's nice. EX Plus. That's Lizzie Borden. It's a $25 start. That's now going for bid. And we have Def Leppard. Y'all have a good one. Thank you as always. Thank y'all. Def Leppard. Ryan and Melanie leaving for the night. They've been back there shipping all day. 1987 U.S. specialty pressing. Def Leppard, Hysteria. Def Leppard is in VG condition. This is a $25 start. $25 start. It has the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. There's our next two auctions. I'm like two clicks away from being able to change the title. Let me get over here on the admin side. Apps are weird. Y'all know how it is. Sometimes you can't do stuff on desktops you can do on a phone, and sometimes you can do stuff on a phone you can't do on a desktop. So mostly the first one though. There's a lot of stuff you have to go to a desktop to do that you can't do on the phone, and one of them is change a YouTube video while you're live. They've yet to do that where you can do it on your phone, and I'm not even going to worry about X. So we have Def Leppard and we have Lizzie Borden. That's where we're at on those two. Johnny Cash, sealed. That's a 2014 on blue vinyl. Sealed, $29.99. And we have Louisiana Red and Sugar Blue. Louisiana Red and Sugar Blue. High Voltage Blues, $34.99. $34.99 on that. And Boppin' Buick. Boppin' Buick is an unofficial rock comp, $14.99. Boppin' Buick, an unofficial rock comp, $14.99. Give me 1 second. I got to step over here and do one more thing. I think I've already extinguished 2 or 3 of my timeouts in the first segment of the show. I'm going to have to use I'll have to use in-app purchases and buy more timeouts if y'all will allow me to do that. Let's figure this out right over here. All right, and then as usual, last night we ran into more fantastic posters. I don't know who was on late last night. If you are able to during the week, we hit another batch of concert posters. We were doing some Bill Graham concert posters last night. We had Grateful Dead, Big Brother and the Holding Company. We're talking like original or at least vintage printings of concerts. We were looking them up. We didn't find any first printings, but we had some original Bill Graham concert posters. We were doing stuff like that, and we might get into more stuff like that tonight. Let me go back up the top and figure out where I left off. Way up here at the top, we pulled an Albert King, and we pulled a couple other things. And then we have, this is live, artist on Deep Purple, Def Leppard bids, Lizzie Borden bids, and then Amanda Bennett put JC. Amanda Bennett put Johnny Cash, and then Lisa Montgomery put Louisiana Red, and then Chris Frazier was next on Johnny Cash, and then Tim Turner wants the Bop and Buick, and now we're caught up. We've only sold 2 auctions. We've sold a Def Leppard and a Keel. That's it. So if you're just hopping on, you hadn't missed anything except those. Honey Boy Edwards, White Windows. That is a 1989 U.S. Delta Blues album. That is $29.99. And then Second Generation Head Cleaner. Second Generation Head Cleaner, a 1974 U.S. Bluegrass Folk, $9.99. Second Generation. Also, the DTs, Hard Soul Hits Volume 1. The DTs is a 2007 Punk Garage sealed, $19.99. Mike Torrey said I missed his AC/DC. Mike Torrey's goes to AC/DC goes to Mike Torrey's. Let me figure out where that was, Mike. There it is. Okay. I thought that was a request. I forgot I showed an AC/DC. That was a claim. That was when I said, what was some of your requests? And then I thought you saw an AC/DC record up for auction. First, we'll give Roger Ramjet the John Mayall, and Miles Medlin wants the Folk, which was this, I'm assuming this Second Generation LP. Sell that to Miles Medlin. Okay, so quick update on these auctions. Lizzie Borden, I got Wolves Council at $25. Was he the only one to bid so far? It looks like it. Lizzie Borden is a final call to Wolves Council for $25. And then Def Leppard. Def Leppard is a final call. Jason Jones bid $30 on Lizzie Borden. Jason Jones bid $30 on Lizzie Borden. That's a new bid. And then Def Leppard's at $38 with Jamie Diaz. I missed the response to Keith Urban question. I didn't see a Keith Urban question. There it is. Keith Urban. Price and is it sealed? And also there's been about 3 questions about this Deep Purple comp. So let me show this one more time. There's been, I forgot who asked in what order, but there's been several people ask about this. Bow to your masters. I'll keep on wanting to say bow your head. Bow to your masters, Volume 2, Deep Purple. It is a tribute album, Volume 2, purple colored vinyl, $24.99. Now, there's been about 2, maybe 3 people ask about it, and then Kenny Heathcock, I think, just claimed it. So we got to figure that one out. And then the Keith Urban is sealed from 2019. It's on white vinyl, Larry, $29.99. Lizzie Borden's at $32, and we have a yes on that was what Miles Medlin wanted. Okay, next LP is All Right This Time, Just the Girls. This is sealed, $99.99. All Right This Time, Just the Girls. Awesome female garage punk comp. A pink on pink marbled vinyl from 1999. The price is $99.99. I am 2 clicks away from changing the title on YouTube, so we can take that off our plate. No, this was not made for kids. Save. I hope I did that right. Today is Wednesday, May 29th, correct? It is Wednesday, May 29th. It is officially changed on YouTube. At least I hope so. All right. Now, so Chris Wood Sr. did ask first. Chris Wood Sr., if you want that, let me know. And then I think somebody else asked about it, and then Kenny Heathcock claimed it. Okay. Lizzie Borden, $33. Lizzie Borden, $36. Lizzie Borden, $36. Lizzie Borden, $40. And now Def Leppard is a final call. Jamie Diaz was the last bidder. Def Leppard was a 1987 U.S. specialty pressing, VG condition, original inner sleeve, has a high bid with Jamie Diaz for $38, and we're about to sell it. Lizzie Borden's at $42. I think we are officially caught up and ready to get back to business as usual. Next LP is Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction. This is sealed, $34.99. Larry Smith says he does want the Keith Urban. That's sold. If I've missed anything else, just send it again. I think I'm, barring some unforeseen accident, back up to normal pace. Harry Chapin, A Story or Story of Life, the complete hit singles. Harry Chapin is a sealed yellow vinyl, taxi-colored, record store day exclusive, $19.99. Harry Chapin. The Crystallized Moments, the Crystallized Movements, a 1988 U.S. alternate psych rock album. That's $19.99. Donald Kennedy on Harry Chapin. That's so to Donald Kennedy. Danny Barletta, You Were Second. Powdered Monkeys, Smashed on a Knee. Powdered Monkeys is sealed. $99.99. An original 1994 punk blues album, sealed, $99.99. Def Leppard did get a new bid. John Smetzer bid 40. Jamie Diaz came right back in at 42. John Smetzer bid 45. Lizzie Borden is now a final call to Wolves Council for $42. If anybody else wants back in, Jason Jones wants back in. He's at 43. Keith Urban is sealed, $24.99. It is called Keith Urban. It's a 20th anniversary edition, purple vinyl, $24.99. Also, John Mayer, Room for Squares. John Mayer is sealed, $27.99. Unopened, John Mayer, Room for Squares. Link Protrudy, and the J-Men, Drive It Home. That's an 87 German import garage album, $21.99. David Tate first on Keith Urban, then Larry Smith, then Mike Torres. New bid on Def Leppard, new bid on Lizzie Borden. We have Kim Carnes, Mistaken Identity, with Betty Davis Eyes, $9.99. James Rader on JM. James gets John Mayer. Larry Larson, You Were Second. Johnny Cash is $26.99. Among the Stars, $26.99 for Johnny Cash, Among the Stars, sealed. Sounds like it's time for me to take a drink of Monster. Neil Rigler gets Crystallized, or he asked how much it was. It's $19.99, Neil. Amanda Bennett on KC, that's for Kim Carnes. Amanda Bennett gets Johnny Cash. Def Leppard's at 55. Angela, you were next on Kim Carnes. And Kelly, you were next on Johnny Cash. Now, Chris Wood Sr., I'm just waiting to hear from you if you want the Deep Purple. Neil Rigler says he'll take Crystallized. That is so to Neil Rigler. We've went through the first bin that Paul's marked, and Paul just brought up another bin. And then there's another bin. And I think Laura's going to bring up another bin. Great. And we got a whole bin of auctions. That's a lot of bins. Thank you, Paul. All right. So we have 2 auctions. They're still getting bids. We're going to run through this bin one more time. We have Lizzie Borden at 48 and Def Leppard 56. So let's run through this because this is our first crate. That was a Paul crate. Paul's got us 3 more crates here. And Laura's got us a crate. And she's in the back working on even more. So let's get started. If you just joined us, you really hadn't missed much altogether. Hadn't missed much together. Speaking of Laura, here she comes. We have Bionic Gold. This is $14.99. We'll start there. We have a question about Honeydew Edwards. Jennifer, when I get to that, I'll check. We have Mark Wenner, Nothing But. Mark Wenner is an 89 U.S. blues album, sealed, $17.99. We have Sundown on Venus, the Jet Black Berries, $19.99 for Sundown on Venus, Jet Black Berries. The Peptones, Songs About Love. The Peptones is a 2009 garage, sealed, $19.99. And Seek the Rose is $14.99. I think we're done with our auctions number 3 and auctions number 4. Jason, you get Lizzie Borden. By the way, Lizzie Borden's nice, and it has the inner sleeve and the merch insert and the hop sticker. So inner sleeve, merch insert, hop sticker, final call for $48. Def Leppard's VG. The vinyl's VG, but you have the original inner sleeve, and it's OG. Jamie Diaz has that for $56. Those are final calls. Travis Wade wants Jet Black. Donald Kennedy wants Seek the Rose. And you have Leather Boys with Electric Toys, Pretty Boy Floyd pre-order. Music on vinyl. Wow, music on vinyl. Yeah, I'll definitely have that. I'll screenshot that too, Javi, so I remind myself. Anytime somebody suggests a pre-order in the comment feed, I've been screenshotting them and then going back after the sale and reminding, because I don't get the luxury of rewatching these sales. And when I go back through and reread comments, I see a lot of stuff I missed. Charlie Feathers, that rockabilly cat. Charlie Feathers is $29.99. We have The Tunnel, the Blue Cats, and that's on blue vinyl, $54.99. That's a 1997 rockabilly album, $54.99 on that. Also, Light. Light was a 1981 U.S. prog album, $19.99 for Light. Ralph McTell, My Side of Your Window. That's a UK pressing. Ralph McTell, $14.99. Roy Head, Treat Her Right. An 88 Bear Family compilation, $21.99. And we have Mojo Blues Band. This is the Wild Taste of Chicago, $19.99. Lizzie Borden is officially sold to Jason Jones for $48. Yeah, there's Monk reissues. Let's see. All the new colored vinyl exclusives for. I posted one of them today, the Yes album. They're reissuing like couple dozen albums on blue vinyl as far as that summer reissue campaign. And Def Leppard is also sold. Def Leppard is sold to Jamie Diaz for $56. Thank you, Laura. She's heading out. Everybody's officially left me. I showed up and the store was full of people. The boss shows up and everybody leaves. Tanner left. Paul left. Laura left. Brian left. Melanie left. Ed and Doug was already gone. We have Mac and Katie Kissin, $9.99. First Class, Going First Class, the 76 Funk Soul album. That was $19.99. R.B. Greaves, a funk soul album as well, $14.99. R.B. Greaves. And we have Honey Boy Edwards. And there was a question, does it have a photo insert with it? It is your lucky day, Jennifer Schrader. It has a photo insert of the man himself. There he is. And it is Delta Blues and shrink wrap, $29.99. $29.99. What is Mojo Blues? Mojo Blues Band. The year? I don't know. I'm going to say mid-'80s. It has a barcode on the back. I'm going to say mid-'80s. All right, let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions then. Here in a minute, we'll go 3 wide on them. Somebody asked for Live Throwing Copper. I need to try to get those back in stock. Sometimes that album's in print. I don't think it is right now, or I should say it's not in stock. I got to be careful of my wording there. Also, somebody requested Indiana Jones, so let's go ahead and get those rolling. I got a few auction surprises. We'll probably do Japanese stuff tomorrow because there's a whole crate behind the counter. If we need to, we'll get into some of it tonight. Jennifer Schrader said sold on this one right here. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. And then we have Live Throwing Copper on colored vinyl. This is a 2009 U.S. pressing. One LP is red. The second LP is green. It's sealed. It's never been opened. Live Throwing Copper is sealed. $55 start. Also, Raiders of the Lost Ark soundtrack. That's an 81 U.S. pressing. EX condition. This is going to be a $25 start. A nice copy of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Nice cover. The vinyl's nice. $25 start. Yes, they're reissuing Synchronicity on, I think, yellow and blue vinyl to kind of match the cover. Yeah, it's, once again, every day I am blown away. Music on Vinyl dropped some announcements today, more pre-orders. I'm like, man, once again, so much new stuff coming out. Every day I am like, my emails, and I got a list on my phone, and I'm going to have to sit down. It takes me a while to get all those scheduled. I schedule, if you see a pre-order post, it's probably been scheduled, especially when I do like 12 in a day. I usually do those in the middle of the night, and I schedule them for like 1:32, 2:33, 3:34. They post every half hour sometimes, and man, it's a lot. It's a lot for me just to keep up with. And then that's the stuff I just get notified. Then you pull up like actually what's coming out that week, and you start going through them. And there's all this other stuff. I'm like, yeah, people will want that. People want that. And I don't even get like solicited for it. My distributors don't even send out emails about them. We have the DTs. Hard Soul Hits Volume 1, a 2007 Punk Garage. That is sealed, $19.99. The DTs. Last few records in here, and then we'll go to a new crate. All right, it's just, all right, this time, Just the Girls. Awesome Female Garage Punk Comp, $19.99 on pink marbled vinyl. That is $99.99. Guns N' Roses is $34.99. Sealed Remaster, $34.99. Powder Monkeys, Smashed on a Knee, with the Zeppelin cover there, $99.99 as well on that one. A couple pricey records in there. Link Protrudy and the J-Men, Drive It Home. That is $21.99. That's an 87 German import garage album. And then there's the Deep Purple. And I guess we'll give that to Kenny Heathcock because I never did hear from anybody if they wanted that. So sell that to Kenny Heathcock. The Deep Purple is sold. All right, back up at the top, I left off by saying Live got one bid for $55 of Amanda Bennett. We have Raiders 25, Raiders 30, Jerry Wallace, Color of Money. I will screenshot that as well. I'll try to figure some of these out. Raiders 40, Raiders 42. And then Christopher Allen wants, he says, third time, yes. I don't think any of your other times popped up. Never mind. Give that to Chris Wood Sr. He wants the Deep Purple. Chris, that's the first comment I've seen from you since you asked about it, I think. That is so to Chris Wood Sr. And we have Donald Kennedy wants to see the Light again. Sometimes it doesn't pop up on my feed. We have Light. It's a 1981 U.S. prog album. That is $19.99. And we have, that's a Light. That's the name of the album as well. Gold stamp promo on the front, $19.99. Raiders is at $45. And Raiders is at $55. Okay, so the Deep Purple is sold to Chris Wood Sr. I think he might have been in Restream Purgatory there for a second. So I'm going to set that off to the side. If anybody else wants anything else in there, if I missed a request or reclaim, a request or a claim or a question, just let me know. Let me flip this bin right quick and see what's in here. I like to look at this bin. Let's see what all that's in this one. I like the titles that's in here for sure. Very, very cool looking. Very, very nice. Let's go ahead and get some of these up and rolling for auction. Oh yeah, a lot of this is going to get wiped out for sure. No problem here with these. All right, let's do some switching around there. I like to mix those up a little bit. And we have, I think, the last couple questions was Link, Christopher Allen on Link. And yeah, I didn't pull that. Yeah, because there's the last two. And then somebody asked about Light. That's what got me confused. Light and Link. Link Protrudy. Link Protrudy. That's sold to Christopher Allen. Christopher Allen got that. Thank you, Christopher Allen. Raiders is at 62. And I think Amanda Bennett, you were the lone bidder on live and nobody else bid. It's sealed on colored vinyl. That's sold to Amanda Bennett for $55. That's gone. That's sold to Amanda Bennett for $55. Our next LP is going to be Lead Belly. Yes, Lead Belly. Lead Belly is nice, EX condition. Let's put up Lead Belly for a $20 start. Includes legendary performances never released before. This is on Columbia. Lead Belly, excuse me. Extremely nice and clean. Very nice. $20 start on Lead Belly. That's now going up for bid. Lots of information there on the back to read about. $20 start. Now, there's a new auction. Lots of bid on Raiders. I definitely need a drink of Monster Energy drink for sure. Let me do that right quick. Not only was I choking to death earlier, but also my brain needs some jet fuel for sure. All right, everybody lock in with me. 285 people watching right now. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Zone in with me. We got several like nonstop hours of nothing but vinyl, new stuff, and then we'll get into more discount stuff again tonight. We went through three or four crates on of half off stuff. So last night, and we might do that again tonight. The Electric Flag, a long time coming. We had one of their original concert posters last night we sold. The Electric Flag is $14.99. VG Plus condition, Electric Flag, $14.99. Berlin, Pleasure Victim. Berlin is a club copy, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Asia, self-titled, VG Plus, $17.99. Asia, self-titled, VG Plus condition, $17.99. And All Singing, All Talking, All Rocking. That's one of those Warner Brother Lost Leader comps. That is a Warner Brothers comp, VG condition, $9.99. And Country Joe McDonald. Got something on my tongue. Hold on a second. Country Joe and the Fish together. VG condition, $9.99. All right, so we have, I left off by saying Raiders was at 65 of John Grace, and then Raiders 67, and then Raiders 75. Jesse Rome is the only bidder on Lead Belly for $20. Final call. Any word on 80s Movie Hits Collective is supposed to come out the 24th. I don't have word on that, but I will remind myself to look that up, Jonathan Roberts. I just screenshotted your comment there. Wolves Council says, DTs, please, if it's still available. Let me pull that from the last bin. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. And the Guns N' Roses is still available from the last bin for just $34.99, and it's sealed. So, and it's the 2 LP version. So Guns N' Roses still available from the last bin as well. John Franz on Asia. Lead Belly's at 22 and Lead Belly's at 25. So Raiders is a final call. John Grace has it for $75. Lead Belly is at 25. Country Joe, the Warner Brothers Comp, Berlin, and Electric Flag were the first 4 records in that bin. Joe Jackson, Night and Day, EX Condition, $12.99. Billy Joel, The Stranger, VG Condition, $12.99. Billy Joel, The Stranger. Also, Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks, Strike It Rich. Dan Hicks is in VG Condition, $9.99. Looks like it has some kind of insert with it. Amanda Bennett wants Billy Joel, Jersey Devil, You Were Second. Hold On, the Herman's Hermits soundtrack, VG Condition, $9.99 for Herman's Hermits. John Lee Hooker, Endless Boogie. John Lee Hooker's in VG Condition, $14.99. Has some damage down here to this corner. VG, $14.99. And Commander Cody is Lost Planet Airman. Wicked cover there. I think that's Flash Gordon related, or I guess it's Commander Cody. VG Condition, $9.99. I think of Flash Gordon when I see that. Raiders, Hope We Were Done. Last thing I said, Scott Ham said out. John Grace gets that for $75. That's gone. I knew that would be very popular, and we have an out on Lead Belly, so let's go ahead and sell that. Or make that a final call then to Jim Davis for $26. Danny Barletta on the Joe Jackson. Danny Barletta on Joe Jackson. And we have Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Bryan Adams is in VG Condition, $12.99. Pussycats, starring Harry Nilsson, produced by John Lennon, VG Plus, $24.99. And Kansas, Monolith. Kansas is a gatefold, original under sleeve, nice, VG Plus, $14.99. Jason Franz on BA for Bryan Adams. Tony Lewis was second. And Tommy, The Who. Tommy's in VG Condition, $12.99. Let's grab our next 2 auctions. I think we had several people already asked about this one right here. Hey, it's laying upright. Let's go ahead and get to it. And I'll go ahead and grab, if we're going to do that, we might as well go ahead and do this one as well. Let's show these right here. First, though, Lead Belly is officially sold for $26 to Jim Davis. That's sold for $26. So Jason Franz first on the Bryan Adams. Tony, Melissa, and Angela, y'all were next. First auction is Exciter, Heavy Metal Maniac. Exciter is a 1983 U.S. pressing. 83 U.S. pressing, a nice VG Plus, $25 start on Exciter. Nice VG Plus, $25 start. There's the LP. There's the jacket, $25 start. That's Exciter, Heavy Metal Maniac. That's an 83 U.S. pressing. That's now up for bid. And Iron Maiden, Somewhere Back in Time. I don't know if I've ever seen one where I can actually see the picture disc. I usually have these sealed. They're not in stock anymore, or at least where I can get them. They're imports only now, which they're very expensive when you import them. Somewhere Back in Time. This is the best of Iron Maiden, the first decade, 1980 to 1989. They're 2 picture disc. Very, very cool picture disc. $35 start. There's one side of one picture disc. There's the other side of the other picture disc. $35 start on the best of Iron Maiden. Look at that. Very, very cool. Frameable stuff here if you don't want to listen to it. Or both. Hang them on your wall, and when you're ready to listen to them, take them down. It has both original inner sleeves, Egyptian hieroglyphics, and then it's a gatefold with information and lyrics. That's now up for bid. Very cool release there. All right, though, I left off by saying Danny Barletta gets the Who. And then Andrew Matthews, you asked the price. Danny claimed it right before you. And Exciter and Iron Maiden gets lots of bids so far. We have the Mothers of Invention, Overnight Sensation, VG Plus $24.99. And the Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive. The Beach Boys is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. I think Rick Peabody wants the Guns N' Roses from the last bin. Is that right, Rick? Is that right, Rick? If so, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $34.99. The Appetite for Destruction, sealed. Speaking of, Rick, I got to find that Danzig record. Here's a reason why you should watch late. Every night you should stay with us and watch late with Coletco. In a random bin, an auction bin of unadvertised stuff, there was a copy of Danzig 4 that was from one of these collections I didn't even know we had. And we put it for auction last night, and it sold. So, you know, I always keep a crate of like surprise auctions, and there was a copy of Danzig 4, a UK original in there. So you never know what we might bring out, especially after 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, if you can stay with us and watch. Paul McCartney, London Town, EX Condition, $17.99. It's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. Paul McCartney is EX Condition, $17.99. And Willie Nelson, The Sound in Your Mind. Willie Nelson was EX $12.99. Danny Tommy was VG $12.99. VG $12.99. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. Grateful Dead is a 1970 U.S. Terre Haute EX Condition, $37.99. EX Condition, $37.99. That's an original 70 Terre Haute. Nancy Law and Willie Nelson. That's sold to Nancy Law. And The Final Countdown, Europe. EX Condition, $27.99. EX Condition, $27.99. That is Europe, Final Countdown. Back up at the top, we have Iron Maiden at 105 of Chris Gardner. And we have Exciter, Heavy Metal Maniac. Exciter, the last bit on this, I see EX, Jason Jones, 32. Jason Jones, 32. Ryan Anderson, 41. Sam Squatch bid 35. Ryan Anderson, 41. So Ryan Anderson, 41. And Iron Maiden is at 105 with Chris Gardner. Now 110. Tony Wade first on Europe. Tony Wade first on Europe. Sean Drew and you were second. And we have Bad Code by Bad Company. It's Bad Company by Bad Company. The first song of the album is called Bad Company. A nice VG Plus, $14.99. Sold to Melissa Bailey. Any horror soundtracks? That makes me bring up a great point. If you're watching for the first time, thank you and welcome. Make sure you have liked our page and you follow us. We sell live here every night. Everything we sell is kind of at random. There's a good chance we could have a horror soundtrack and it'd be the next record. I personally do not know what we're about to show. I literally do not know the next record in this bin. And we've got 4 more crates just like this, and I also don't know what's in those. I have no idea what they've priced today. We have a great staff here. They mark records for me every day. I show up and I sell them. So everything is shown at random. We do have kind of auctions pre-advertised, but those are kind of shown at random sometimes. And everything in here has never been shown or shopped. So Mike, if you're new or anybody else, you'll find out everything is kind of shown at random. So these are all brand new vintage arrivals. Who knows what the next record is? I don't myself. So it's the way I always put it is it's just like if a record store was putting out their new arrivals and we put them out live every night at 7 o'clock and we show them for about 4 hours because we price so much every day, including new vinyl and pre-owned, and we have auctions. So it's pretty much like live record shopping, and you just walked in virtually to a store, but I'm showing them and selling them to you. REO Speedwagon, it's VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition on REO Speedwagon, $14.99. And we have Gentle Giant. This is the Power and the Glory. This is Gentle Giant, EX condition, $22.99. So Exciter has got up to $42 with Jason Jones. Ryan Anderson, you're out. Melissa Bailey put Bad. Did we already pull that? Yeah, Bad Company. Christopher Allen was second. Iron Maiden, 130, 135. And Matt Barnhill wants GG for Gentle Giant. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. Next is the Flying Burrito Brothers, Airborne. Flying Burrito Brothers is $16.99. It's a white label promo. There's some cover damage on the back, though. There's some cover damage on the back. EX condition, $16.99. $16.99. That is Flying Burrito Brothers and Dr. Hook. Dr. Hook is in VG condition, $9.99. Exciters at $44, and Mark Olson is first on the Flying Burrito Brothers. There is some cover damage on the back, but it was a promo copy. Exciter getting new bids, and Iron Maiden is at 130 with Chris Gardner. Shane bid 135. Chris Gardner, Shane has it for 135. Paul Horn, Visions. Paul Horn is EX condition, $12.99. And Eric Clapton, name of the album is Clapton. VG condition, $12.99. Robert Fuqua on Dr. Hook. That's sold to Robert Fuqua. And we have Time Out, Dave Brubeck Quartet. A 6-eye mono. You get the full artwork on this one. Usually there's a strip at the top with, I think, stereo information. That's in VG condition, $24.99. Exciter was, I think Exciter was EX. Yeah, Exciter was EX. Daniel Farrow on Eric Clapton. and Mark Olson on Dave Brubeck. And once again, thanks everybody for spending your Wednesday night. Guess what? We do this again tomorrow. We'll do it again on Friday, and I'll be here as well on Saturday. We'll do this every night. We have Jimmy Buffett. You had to be there. Jimmy Buffett's recorded live. That's a 2LP, $24.99, VG condition. And David Bowie live. It does have like a not embossed, debossed promo stamp on the cover. VG condition, $19.99. All right, Chris Gardner, final call. Shane Devers on Iron Maiden, $135, final call. Just going to make sure Chris Gardner didn't want to bid again. And Exciters at $51. Paul Horn info. Paul Horn Jackie Reynolds was EX condition, $12.99, and that's an orange label. Scott, I saw your comment. I was reading that, and I was like, what's he talking about? I think Scott, whoever has Scott card, you better get it back to him. He better get his money back. I have that happen sometimes. People accidentally send their text messages in the Facebook chat, and I read them. There was one time, it's like, get me a large Diet Coke, a double cheeseburger, and go ahead and get me a large fry too. And I read that out loud, and I was like, I don't think that's supposed to be sent to me. I can't get you any cheeseburgers. Donald Kennedy on Jimmy Buffett. That's so to Donald Kennedy. And we have Exciter at $52. We have Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning. Jimi Hendrix is in VG condition, $17.99. A 75 US Santa Maria reissue, VG condition, $17.99. And Neil Young, everybody knows this is nowhere. VG condition, $19.99. Neil Young. We have Jackie Reynolds on Paul Horn. Jackie Reynolds on Paul Horn. And we have the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request, an original 67 Monarch stereo, VG condition, $29.99. I said stereo because if it's mono, I'll be extremely shocked. Monos are very difficult to find. It is stereo, but it's $29.99, VG condition. VG condition. Exciter out, Cherry Limeade. Well, I don't sell everything else. Yeah, that's true. Tucker Wilson on the Stones. I'll take a Whataburger. I had Demas's right before the sale started. You have to be, I guess, local to know what Demas's is, but it's one of the best restaurants around here. I door dashed it, and I feel a lot better after eating it. As usual, I hadn't got to sleep a lot, so monsters and food are my best friend tonight to keep my brain going. If I make mistakes, y'all know why. Exciter, Jason Jones has it, Ryan set out, and Chris Gardner's out on Maiden. Let's sell these auctions and put up some new stuff, and let's recap this bin. I'm just going to read titles. Shane Devers gets this for $135. Shane Devers gets this for $135. I think y'all are used to me making mental errors anyway, or as far as speech errors. It may be, especially later tonight, it may be even exponentially higher. So I had to have my vehicle serviced like right in the middle of the day, which is typically for me about the time I'm going to go to bed. And so I was up later than I normally are, and then it messed with me. So really didn't even get to go to bed. Exciter is officially sold to Jason Jones, 52. I've been known to do some crazy stuff like that, though. Like, all right, I'll just go ahead and stay awake, and then I'll go to bed after the sale from the previous night. It works for me. So we have Michelle Phillips on E.T. I think that's a request for an E.T. soundtrack. Yep. Let's go through this bin very quickly. I'm just going to read the titles. There's 3 more Paul crates. There's a Laura crate left, and like I said, we'll definitely hit some highlights. We'll definitely hit some highlights of new vinyl from last week. There was no new vinyl delivery again today, so we're probably going to be loaded for tomorrow. I hope so. If not, then Friday's going to be really busy. So let's go ahead and put up our next 2 auctions. Now, I've never seen this Weezer album, much less as a MoFi. I know MoFi did some of Weezer's catalog, but this is Weezer. This one's called The Lion and the Witch. It's a 2012 Mobile Fidelity pressing. It's numbered 170 out of 3,000. Wow, 170 out of 3,000. It's a live album with material pulled from Weezer's 2002 World Cup Tour in Japan. It has an insert with it, and that's a $65 start. $65 start on Weezer. And then we have E.T. E.T. Whoop, I just accidentally reset my chat. Hope there was no other questions on there. E.T. is a 1982 U.S. pressing. VG Plus, maybe EX condition. E.T. is going to be a $25 start. Music from E.T. That's the original soundtrack, an 82 pressing, $25 start on that. So Weezer is a $65 start, and E.T.'s a $25 start. I accidentally just reset my chat, but I don't think I missed any comments. So I'm going to read these titles. If you need a price, let me know. We have The Electric Flag, A Long Time Coming. Berlin, Pleasure Victim. All Singing, All Talking, All Reading. That's one of those Warner Brothers 2 LP compilations. Warner Brother 2 LP compilations. This side has Jimmy Cliff, Maria Muldaur, Bonnie Raitt, the Allman Brothers Band. That was one side of one disc. This one has Robin Trower, Marshall Tucker, Kathy Dalton, Uriah Heep, America, and that's a 2 LP gatefold, VG condition, $9.99. Country Joe and the Fish. We also have Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks, Herman's Hermits. John Lee Hooker is still available, $14.99. There is some cover damage. John Lee Hooker. Jane Fink said price on comp. Price on comp is VG condition, $9.99. If you want it, Jane, so do you. James Vasquez was second, and I think Jane's going to go ahead and get it. So give that to Jane Fink, the Warner Brothers comp. We have Commander Cody still available with that awesome cover. VG condition, $9.99. ET is at $30. No bid on Weezer. Final call for $65. Pussycats, Harry Nilsson. VG plus $14.99. And we have Kansas, Monolith. VG plus $14.99. Frank Zappa, The Beach Boys. Paul McCartney, London Town. REO Speedwagon, and Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead was an original 1970 U.S. Terre Haute Press EX condition, $37.99. And REO Speedwagon, VG plus $14.99, also OG. We have up at the top, Leslie Wickline on John Lee Hooker. Amanda Bennett isn't on Weezer for $65. Jesse's out on E.T. Aaron Watts wants the Grateful Dead. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. John Dorsey was second. How much was the Beach Boys? The Beach Boys was VG plus $14.99. It's in VG plus $14.99. Matt Barnhill, Zappa, Overnight Sensation, VG plus $24.99. Mike Bolton, third on Dead. Daniel Farrow on REO Speedwagon. James Rayner on Commander Cody. Now we're selling some of these. First time I went through this bin, I was like, wait a minute. Some of these are like usually instant sellers. David Bowie Live. It has a promo stamp on the front. VG condition, $19.99, and it's the OG pressing. David Bowie Live on that, for $19.99. Jimi Hendrix was VG $17.99. It's a 75. There is some cover damage up there in the corner. And then Neil Young. This is a classic. And it's a 69 press. OG. Cinnamon Girl. Everybody knows this nowhere. Down by the River. Cowgirl in the Sand. That's a classic. James Rainey on Commander Cody. Yes, I must have said something else. James Rainey on Commander Cody. All right, Weezer. That's a final call. Only one bid with Amanda, $65. And E.T., I saw an out. And so E.T. is the final call to Amanda Bennett. She's got both auctions. She's got Weezer for $65. She's got E.T. for $30. That's a final call. Final call. Mike Bolton on Neil Young. Mike Bolton on Neil Young. That's so to Mike Bolton. So here's what's left. Hendrix, Bowie, Zappa, Beach Boys, McCartney, Kansas, Harry Nilsson, Herman's Hermits, Dan Hicks, Country Joe, Berlin, and Electric Flag. That's what's left in that bin. If anybody needs additional information on any of those titles I just read, title, condition, price, label, year, I will give you as much as I humanly possibly can, as long as it's in the boundaries, and I'm for sure I know what I'm talking about on it. Okay, let me bring one of these crates a little bit closer. Probably going to go ahead and go through this bin right here. It looks like a pretty good bin to go through. Let me do this. I'm going to go through this. I'm going to go through these exponentially fast too. But just so we can say we did hit a little bit of new titles, and plus I need to get these closer to me. Anyway, they were over on the other side of the bin. So we have, thought I had E.T. for 30 when it first went up. Michelle Phillips thinks she bid E.T. 30 when it first went up. So you're saying your first bid was 30. It may have not, I may have where I must reset my feed. Okay, I see it. It's one of the first comments. Michelle Phillips, $30. Amanda Bennett, you're out on E.T. Amanda Bennett, you're out on E.T. Michelle was first to bid 30. All the comments got out of order. She bid 30, and then everybody bid like 25, 26, 27, and then 30. But she was the first one to 30. That happens a lot. Sometimes the first bid is like uh, you know, the first bid is the highest bid, and then everybody starts going lower because they got out of bid. But now Amanda's in at 35. Weezer is MoFi. And David, it's about to sell. It's a final call for $65. If you want to bid, bid. If you say pass, I'm going to sell it to Amanda because I was coming over here literally to sell it. We have the Metallica Black Album box set, $279.99. The Metallica Black Album box set, $279.99. I don't know who needs that in their life, but hopefully somebody does. That is amazing. 14 CDs, 6 LPs, 6 DVDs. We have Pearl Jam, $28.99. We have Black Sabbath, Purple Vinyl, Reunion, 3LP Live, $59.99. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced, $28.99. Amanda Bennett gets Weezer for $65. E.T. is now at $38 with Michelle. Jimi Hendrix is $28.99. We have new and sealed Metallica at Woodstock, 1994, $39.99. The Stones Voodoo Lounge, Half Speed Master, $46.99. They're about to come out with a new anniversary edition of that. This is the Half Speed Master, $46.99, if anybody's interested in that. Our next auction is Tough Luck. Tough Luck is a 1987 U.S. pressing on Coke bottle clear vinyl with lyric insert, and it's a $35 start. Tough Luck. It's a $35 start. Let me show you the Coke bottle clear vinyl there. $35 start. There's the lyric insert, and that's called Tough Luck. $35 start on that. There's the Stones. Dustin Riviera wants Hendrix. Can't go wrong there. That's one of my favorite albums ever, for sure. I can listen to that at any time. Rage Against the Machine is $33.99. Evil Empire, Iowa Slipknot, $36.99. We have Panic at the Disco, $33.99 for Panic at the Disco. And Limp Bizkit Significant Other, $44.99. Limp Bizkit Significant Other, $44.99. E.T. then is officially sold to Michelle Phillips for $38. Let's get another auction going. Tough Luck is a $35 start. We have, first question, is there a new Live Slayer coming out? Yes, we have it up for pre-order. I didn't get a Joan Jett. Didn't I get a Joan Jett? Wasn't on my invoice. A JJ. Now, I'm not for sure what JJ is. If you mean Joan Jett, those just got delivered yesterday. And Dustin Riviera wants Slipknot. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. That's sold. He got Hendrix and Slipknot. There's another Limp Bizkit. We have Def Leppard. That's the half-speed master of Pyromania, $49.99. Stephen Bender, if it's okay with you, I'll put you on a waiting list for Jimi Hendrix. I only have one of those. I usually order them 5 at a time, and that's how fast they sell. I think the last time I ordered those, it was last week, and we had 5 of them. And now there's none left. Tour. Actually, we got Tough Luck. Let me do a different letter title. How about we do something that starts with R for Rush, Archives. This is a 1978 U.S. pressing. A 78 U.S. pressing. Tour is on deck. I promise. Tour is on deck. But we have a 78 U.S. pressing of Rush Archives. Gibb wrote his name on the cover. But this is the first 3 Rush albums. You get Rush, Fly By Night, and Caress of Steel. It's in the original Mercury inner sleeves, or the Mercury inner sleeves are in there, I should say. It's a gatefold. It's the first 3 Rush albums. It's called Archives, $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. So back up at the top. So let's see here. Jimmy. Stephen Bender, you have totally confused me. And then Tough Luck is at 36, Tough Luck's at 38, Tough Luck's at 40, and Rush has a $35 opening bid. Will Black Sabbath be coming tomorrow? They came in already yesterday. We showed all the Black Sabbaths yesterday. Tough Luck is at 42. If you're talking about the waiting list, then yes. We have Green River, Dry as a Bone, $33.99. Green River is $33.99, Dry as a Bone. Led Zeppelin is $33.99. That's a new and sealed remastered Led Zeppelin. We have David Bowie, Diamond Dogs picture disc, $33.99. And Now Yearbook 74, green vinyl, 3LP, $54.99. Drive-By Truckers, Ocean, English Oceans. That's a 10th anniversary edition on Ocean blue vinyl. Drive-By Truckers, $34.99. All right, so Tough Luck is at 42. Rush, we got 2 people bid 35. Miles Medlin, Matt Barnhill, and now James Vasquez is at 38. So we got Drive-By Truckers, Now Yearbook 74, Bowie, Zeppelin, Green River, Def Leppard, Limp Bizkit, Panic at the Disco, Rage Against the Machine, Stones, Metallica, Black Sabbath, and Pearl Jam. Def Leppard is $49.99. It's the newest half-speed master, $49.99 on Def leopard. All right, let's go through this next bin here that Paul has got marked for us. Let's see what this next bin Paul has marked for us. These are always interesting experience. And we have Rush at 45, and we got Tough Luck at 45. There's our next couple auctions. This crate here is officially full, it looks like, so let me set it off to the side. Tanner's going to be here in a few hours. He's going to be watching the sale in the back a little bit while we're probably still selling. He's going to be watching it and tagging these. So he said when he comes back, he's going to grab everything that's sold and start tagging them. And Melanie, who normally watches the sales, she's going to be helping out this week with shipping because we are overloaded with shipping. Tanner just got done sending coin and knife invoices. We got all the KISS merchandise to pack up. Plus, I know once again, y'all get tired of me saying this, but we have once again far surpassed a new sales record here at Coletco. So we sold more last week, including coins and knives, than we ever have before, and it actually wasn't even close. So we had a beyond, once again, a record-setting sales week at Coletco last week, mostly because of just the amount of vinyl we sold. We did the KISS night, and we had a major coin and knife auction for like 5 hours. So once again, thanks to y'all every night for the turnout, we have once again surpassed a new record here at Coletco. We're breaking records, not literally. Everything we're selling tonight is very nice and clean, and it's not broken. But as far as those kind of records, yes, we've set a new benchmark. So I just actually got done crunching it because Tanner got all the coins and knives. So overwhelming sometimes. So yeah, it was a 5-hour coin show on Sunday. It took Tanner just because he was doing some other stuff too, like 2 days just to watch it and tag it and get all that done. So let's keep going here. So thanks everybody, and most of that, as usual, is thanks to y'all. Couldn't do it without y'all. It's amazing the turnout, show after show. So we have once again hit a new pinnacle. Panic at the Disco, a fever you can't sweat out. Silver vinyl, $33.99. All right. Now, back to the bins. We still got 3 crates of new vintage to go through. And Tough Luck and Rush are still getting bids. Tough Luck was at 48 with Chad. And the last bid that came through on Rush was Miles Medlin at 45. Matt Barnhill bid 47. So Matt Barnhill's at 47. That's where we're at. Okay. First thing in here is Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits, $9.99. Let's see what Paul has marked for us in here. We have Ozzy, Black Rain. Ozzy is sealed, 2022 pressing. First time that album had been reissued, $32.99 on that. And Heart is $21.99. $21.99. Heart, self-titled, $21.99 for Heart. And guest stars of the Hee Haw Show. Hee Haw with the original Sears price tag. Boy, that's loaded with nostalgia. Hee Haw, Sears price tag, $14.99 on that. And we have Let It All Hang Out, Volume 1. Let It All Hang Out, a 97 Garage Punk Comp, $19.99. $19.99. We have up at the top, Chad still has Tough Luck, and this time he has it for $50. Todd Tipton, you're out. And I'm going to say now, Rush is at 47 with Matt Barnhill. That's a final call. We'll see if there was a new bid, though, from Miles or Todd on Tough Luck. Jason Jones, first claim out of here with Heart. That's so to Jason Jones. Kelly Gabney was second. Also Avenger. Also was first Ozzy. Also gets Ozzy. Mike Bolton, you're second. Tracy Songer gets Hee Haw. That's so to Tracy Songer. Josh Tanner was second. Amanda Bennett third. Todd's out on Tough Luck. Marshall Bassett next on Hee Haw. Chris Frazier next on Ozzy. Tim Turner next on Hee Haw. Then Robert Scheffler on Hee Haw. Then Robert Phillippe on Ozzy. Rush is at 50. And then what was the Garage Punk? That's called Let It All Hang Out, Volume 1. A 1997 Garage Punk compilation, 20 tracks. Slabs of Maulin, Garage, Frat, Surf Punk, and Rock and Roll from Out in the Sticks. $19.99. Josh, it's available if you want it. Fred's also next on Ozzy. Matt Barnhill's out on Rush. Was there a new bid on Rush? Derek Estrada, $50. So Matt and Miles is out. Corey Wands on Tough Luck for $55. That's a new bidder and a new bid. Corey Wands is at $55 on Tough Luck, and Josh Tanner says, I'll take it. Miles Medlin, you were second. Fred Cardinell, you were third. Nobody wants to pour out Oak Ridge Boys, and it's their greatest hits, $9.99. We have the Crewmen, Power. Crewmen is a 1990 UK psychobilly album, $24.99 for the Crewmen. And Keith Urban, Fuse. Keith Urban is sealed, $26.99. Keith Urban is sealed. Another Keith Urban. Also, Eddie Boy, Yuli's Blues Band, Soulful. That's a 79 German import, $44.99. Josh Tanner first on the Crewman. Tough Luck has a new bid for $56. Corey, you've been outbid. And let's move Rush to a final call. Rush is a final call. Derek Estrada, $50. I always think that's never a bad price, or that's not a bad price for Rush, but anytime we sell one of these, I'm like, wow. Because if we had any one of those albums individually as an OG, they would sell for $50. I always feel like Rush Archives is an undervalued package. You get the first album, Fly By Night, and Caress of Steel. He has it for $50. It's not in bad condition either. There is some writing on the cover, but all the discs are nice, and that's the Mercury Skyline, which I believe is the OG for that. All right, next LP was Fred says, I claimed Let It All Hang Out. I think somebody was first to it, though. You were like third in line. You want half off records? Yeah, we'll be doing half off stuff later tonight. Let me see what happened there. Hangout. Garage. Yeah, Josh was first. He said, what was Garage Punk? Yeah. And then you were third, Fred. You were third on that. Just double checking, but yeah, you were third. Larry Smith on Keith Urban. That's so to Larry Smith. Thank you, Larry. And we have Alan Toussaint, Motion. Has a promo sticker. Alan Toussaint is a 78 Los Angeles press. That is $29.99 for Alan Toussaint. And Ray Charles, Friendship. Ray Charles is in shrink wrap. $19.99 for Ray Charles, Friendship. And Eric Clapton, Unplugged. The 2011 Record Store Day, sealed, $59.99. My sales pitch didn't influence anybody. Rush is sold to Derek Estrada for $50. Derek, sold to you. Archives, nice. Enjoy. One of my favorite bands. Rush, still trying to track down that pinball machine. The guy who has one for sale is more impossible to get a hold of than probably I am. He's probably not in too big of a hurry. His living room looks like he's got 30 pinball machines in it, so he's probably not in any hurry for the money or probably to sell it. So, but I've been trying my best to track one of those things down. Amanda Bennett on Eric Clapton. Donald Kennedy was second. Bubba, you were third. And we have Walter Jackson, Feeling Good. Walter Jackson's $11.99. Chad Duggan, just so you know, Corey did bid $60 on Tough Luck. Corey Wants has it for $60. That's on the clear vinyl. It has the insert, and it was nice. That's at $60. Let me read you off some of the auctions we have. I was going to put up Tora after Tough Luck. So Tora is coming up. We have 2 Waylon Jennings. We got another Weezer Mo-Fi, Quiet Right, The Doors, Venom, Ozzy, Kid Rock, Rainbow, Soundgarden, Ozzy Tribute Album, Randy Rhoads, Jelly Roll, Madam X, Bob Seger, Duran Duran, Hit Man, King Something, Warfare, Live School. Yeah, we got some new metal stuff in. I forgot Paul bought that from one of our regulars. Marvin Gaye, Madonna, Prince 1999, Top Gun, Pretenders, Alan Parsons, Days of Future Past, Alice Cooper. Yeah, I forgot. We did pick up a small batch of metal, so that's where some of this stuff possibly came from. He's one of our regulars, and he brings us stuff quite often. So we got some cool stuff if you saw the preview video. We have Tough Luck, a new bid, $61. $61 on Tough Luck. And Chocolate Starfish. I cannot get Chocolate Starfish. The pressings of that are out there are actually like semi-unofficial. So the distributors I use don't carry those. They're kind of bootleg copies. 85 UK. This is Titan. Tytan. Titan is an 85 UK pressing. A $35 start. This is Titan. The vinyl is extremely nice. The cover is also extremely nice. It's called Titan Rough Justice, an 85 UK pressing, $35 start. $35 start. That's up for bid. Tough Luck has a new bid. Paul S. has it for $61. So Chad said he's out, but now Corey, you've been outbid. Paul S. has it for $61. Paul has that for $61. There's a Rush Pinball Machine, Fly By Night main display. And not for sure for sale. Yes, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's the one I've been looking at. They're out of production. Interesting story, actually. I talked to a dealer in Alabama. They sent an entire shipment of them over to the UK, and the Stern dealers over there in the UK said they had trouble selling them. They was like, we can't sell these. We're not having any luck selling these. And they were going to ship them back to the United States, but they got to pay a 20% import tax. And now there's evidently an entire freight liner, a entire shipping container on a freight liner held up in customs over in the UK full of Rush pinball machines. And they can't get them back over here unless they pay this huge import tax on them. But evidently they're struggling selling Rush pinball machines over in the UK, which I find very surprising. So there's like an entire shipping container of brand new ones somewhere in a dock over there, and I guess probably off the port of London somewhere. So very interesting. I hope that they get over here if I don't get one before. So we have George Jackson, Sweet Down Home, Delta Blues. Back to the bin. George Jackson is sealed. 1999, George Jackson. And Eddie Kirkland, front and city. Eddie Kirkland, front and center. Excuse me, my words just got jumbled there. 73 US, that is a $29.99. And we have Troubles, Otis Rush. Great records in here so far. Lots of blues. 78 UK, that is $24.99. $24.99. So, last thing that happened was Tough Luck was at 61. Titan had a bid for 35. Tough Luck 65. Titan had a bid for 40. And we have, that's where we're at. Titans at 40. Tabby Thomas, 25 years with the Blues. Tabby Thomas is a 1980 U.S. Louisiana Blues album, sealed, $24.99. We still got Otis Rush, Eddie Kirkland, George Jackson, several blues albums there in a row. Sunnyland Slim and Big Time Sarah, Patience Like Job. That is a 78 U.S. Chicago Blues album, $29.99. Tough Luck's at 65 of Corey Wands. Also, Bessie Smith, the world's greatest blues singer. A 1970 Pittman pressing with the book, $24.99. Andy McLean's in on Titan at 45. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison in shrink wrap on the original label, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Johnny Cash, VG Plus, $29.99. And Keith Urban, Be Here. First time on vinyl, 15th anniversary edition, has the hit song Days Go By, sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Titans at 45. Tough Luck's at 65. Corey has Tough Luck. Titans at 45 of Andy. Miles Medlin on Bessie Smith. Amanda was second. Amanda was first on Johnny Cash. Peter, you're second. Melissa third. Jamie fourth. And Alex Roman wants Tabby. Tabby was Tabby Thomas, 25 years of blues. That's sold to Alex Roman. Next is Willie Nelson, Sweet Memories. Willie Nelson's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Michael Murphy, Cosmic Cowboy Souvenir. Michael Murphy is $14.99. Amanda Bennett on Willie Nelson. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. I'm moving these auctions to a final call. Let's see here. Who was the other bidder on Tough Luck? Paul S. Paul S. Waiting for you to bid or say out on Tough Luck. And Titan is at 45 of Andy. I'm waiting for Donald Kennedy to bid or say out. That's where we're at on those two. Then I'll put up two new ones. Latin Satin, Perez Prado and his orchestra. A 1957 mono, VG Plus condition, $14.99. 1957 mono RCA title. Ray Price, another Bridge to Burn. Ray Price is in VG condition, $9.99. White label promo on Mr. Price. Tracy Songer wants Latin. That's sold to Tracy. Latin is sold. Tex Rubinu, maybe? An 85 US Rockabilly EX condition, $16.99. Tough Luck got a new bid. Titan got a new bid. I'm going to get a third auction going in just 1 second. We have the Wildest Show at Tahoe. Louis Prima. VG condition, $9.99. I got Paul marked 2 Waylon Jennings albums, and he said, you might want to auction these, though. This is the only time this was ever pressed on vinyl. It's Waylon Jennings. BCR presents Waylon Jennings live in concert. It's a 2015 pressing. It's the only time it was ever pressed, and it's on white vinyl. It's sealed, and it's a $75 start. It's sealed, and it's a $75 start. So Waylon is our third auction over here. We're going 3 wide now in the auctions. Waylon is a $75 start. Josh Tanner wants Tex Rubinu. Ken Helpling gets Louis. Shane's in on Waylon Jennings for $75. Titans at $50 of Andy McLean. That means Donald Kennedy, you're out. And Corey is, let me know if you want back in on Tough Luck Corey. Paul S. did bid $66. Johnny Shines, Blues Masters Volume 7. Johnny Shines is VG Plus $19.99, a 1972 U.S. pressing. Johnny Shines. Johnny Shines. Has that got that song? Let's see here. What is that song? Johnny Shines. That sounds very familiar. I think he's got a really good deep cut that I've listened to before. Jerry McCain, Blues on the Move. Jerry McCain is a 1979 U.S. funk soul blues album, VG Plus $26.99. Waylon Jennings, 85. Waylon Jennings, 85. Waylon Jennings, 100. What's the Ray Price? The Ray Price is Another Bridge to Burn. It's in VG condition. It is a white label promo. That's a cool label. Those white label Columbia promos, $9.99. Corey's back in on Tough Luck at 70. Where Are We on Titan? Donald Kennedy's out. Andy McLean has that for $50. We're about to sell Titan for $50, and I'm going to put up Tora. Tora is coming up next. Get That Feeling. Jimi Hendrix and Curtis Knight, EX edition, $22.99. Get That Feeling. That's Jimi Hendrix and Curtis Knight, EX, $22.99. Ken, You Got Louie. Yes, Ken, You Got Louie. That's correct. We have Bill Medley. Someone is Standing Outside, with a little bit of back nudity there on the cover. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Bill Medley. And we have For Now. Now One. Hold on a second. I accidentally put my phone on battery saver mode. That's not good because my screen will start dimming. EX edition, $36.99. A rare 1972 Christian hard rock album. EX, $36.99. Let me fix that right quick. Let's see here. I never keep my phone on low battery mode because it dims my screen. There we go. Okay. Done. For Now. That is a rare 1972 Christian hard rock album, EX, $36.99. Okay, Waylon's still getting bids. Tough Luck's at 70. Paul S., let me know if you want back in. And Titan is sold to Andy McLean for $50. That is sold to Andy McLean for $50. We'll put that away. Wow, great records tonight. Lots of blues. If you like the blues, there was some great classic rock as well. A lot of mixture tonight for sure. And Waylon's moving on here in slot number 1. We got a battle between Chris, Josh, and Shane. And Chris was the first person to 110. Only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl, it's white vinyl, and it's sealed. And we're waiting for one person on the Tough Luck. Willie Nelson, the Troublemaker. We got some great country mixed in as well. Willie Nelson's an EX edition, $12.99 for Willie Nelson. And Howard Tate's Reaction. Howard Tate's is a 1970 U.S. funk soul album, VG minus condition, $24.99. And The Best of Eric Carmen. The Best of Eric Carmen, VG plus $9.99 on that. Also, The Wildest, Louis Prima. Again, an original 1956 U.S. mono, VG condition, $19.99. Peter Mazzolino wants Willie Nelson. That's sold. And Tora Tora is going up for auction. Tora Tora, that's called Surprise Attack. That's an 89 U.S. pressing, $55 start. EX condition, Tora Tora. So EX means it's nice. $55 start. It's in a new MoFi sleeve. There's the jacket. Tora Tora. Surprise Attack. $55 start on that. Donald Kennedy on EC. That's for Eric Carmen. Jane Fink, you're second. Derek Estrada gets Louis. And Waylon Jennings is at $125. Tora Tora has bids for $55 and $60. I lost Paul S. somewhere. Corey Wands, you get Tough Luck for $70. Corey, that's sold you for $70. Now, Corey, I said earlier, we had a new buyer, a new bidder. Let me know. And Paul, your bid on Tough Luck just came in late. Sorry, I thought I lost you there for a second. It had been a few minutes. This is sold to Corey for $70. Corey, let me know if you are a first-time buyer. Say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll give you some instructions. And that will also let me know if anybody else is a first-time buyer. So Tora Tora's at 80 with Brian Thurman, and, or excuse me, yeah, 80-80. 80, almost said 80-80 on Tora. Tora is at $80. Now 95 with Chad Duggan. And the high bid on Waylon Jennings is $125 with Shane Devers. Chris Frazier just bid $130. So, sorry if you bid and it comes in late. After I do a final call and it's been a few minutes, I kind of keep track. I try to have to go ahead and sell it. So, you might have had a bad connection or something. But I try to wait for everybody to say out. But sometimes I got to go ahead and sell something, especially if it's been up for a long time like that one was. The Allman Brothers Band, nice. Their debut, VG condition, $14.99. I love the music on here. That's an original, too. That's their first album. $14.99 on Allman Brothers. And Billie Holiday, Strange Fruit. Billie Holiday is in VG minus $9.99. And we have Blue Memphis, Memphis Slim. Memphis Slim is a 71 U.S. white label promo. White label promo, $16.99, VG Plus condition. Not a first-time buyer. Okay, thank you and welcome back. I just don't say your name a lot then. Welcome back, Corey, so you know what to do. I'll remind everybody that is a first-time buyer. If you're a first-time buyer and you want to bid on something or you want to buy something, you don't have to be pre-registered. You don't have to say anything except just claim whatever you want. I'll recognize your name. You'll either be a first-time buyer, and I'll say, I don't recognize your name, blah, 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 and I'll give you these instructions, which is make sure you message our page. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. And if you're on YouTube, we'll send you a link to our website where you can fill out a first-time buyer form. Here's kind of what we do at CollectCo. Family-owned business. I'm Chad. I'm the owner. We buy and sell collections. We buy collections and then we sell them here. We travel anywhere we need to in the country. We also deal in other collectibles, but our forte is vinyl. We buy and sell record collections, and we sell them here live on Facebook every night. So that's what we do. And we have a very fast-growing small business, to say the least, thanks to our great customers who tune in every night. Waylon Jennings is at 135. Tor is at 110. Donald Kennedy is on AB. Donald Kennedy's on AB. Aaron Watts was second, then Nancy Law, then Ron Phillips. So lots of people on Allman Brothers. Donald Kennedy first, and Lisa Davidson on Memphis Slim. That's so to Lisa Davidson. So thanks everybody for tuning in night after night as always. We're going to go back through that bin one more time. Tor is at 115, and they're still bidding on the Waylon. The last bid on Waylon was Shane Devers at 135. Everybody else is out. I've been buying and selling collectibles since I've been a kid. And I guess when I got into music, I realized that I really loved records. I really, really love records for sure. So I also have a passion for comics and vintage toys and coins and old, just anything nostalgic or pop culture, metal signs. But I have to focus my time on something. And right now, every day, it's focused on vinyl. I wish I was cloned because I love all that other stuff I mentioned too. I love vintage toys. I love coins, especially old pocket knives. But right now, I'm really locked in on vinyl. I have been for the last few years. So that's what we focus here on is vinyl for sure. So we got 15 people who work here now. So like I said, growing small business. That's an indication of y'all's support. So thank you. We have ever come across the Misfits Funk? I have not seen that. I hardly ever see anything with the word Misfits on it, except that Kinks album. Anytime I see that Kinks album, Misfits, it gets a lot of people excited, but it's a Kinks album. So let me run through this one more time. We have Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits, $9.99. Eddie Boyd, Yuli's Blues Band, Soulful, $44.99. Eddie Boyd, Yuli's, I think I've been mispronouncing some of that. Eddie Boyd, Yuli's Blues Band, Soulful. Also, Alan Toussaint Motion, $29.99. We have Ray Charles Friendship, $19.99. Walter Jackson, Feeling Good. Walter Jackson, $11.99. And then we're getting into some of these blues that wasn't claimed. The first one is George Jackson, Sweet Down Home Delta Blues. It was sealed, unopened for $19.99. Peter Mazzolino is going to pick up the Lonely Oak Ridge Boys. That's so to Peter. Waylon Jennings is at $138. Shane Devers, you've been outbid. And Tora, Mr. Duggan. What a great first name, Chad. Chad Duggan has this for $120. That's a final call to Chad. If anybody else wants that, you got to go through Chad. He has it for $120. Lisa Davidson wants George Jackson. That's sold. And Waylon Jennings has a new bid for $140. Eddie Kirkland, front and center. Eddie Kirkland is a 73 U.S. pressing, $29.99 for Eddie Kirkland, front and center, $29.99 for Eddie Kirkland. And Troubles, Otis Rush. Troubles is a 78 UK. Otis Rush is still available, $24.99. Tor has a new bid, $125. Waylon has a new bid for $140. We have Sunnyland Slim and Big Sarah. This is a 78 U.S. Chicago Blues album, $29.99. Matt Lawson on Otis Rush. That sold. Mark Lent, you were second. We have Keith Urban. Be here. Of all the Keith Urbans that sold, I figured this one would sell, especially with, I don't know a lot of country songs like mainstream hits, but I know I've heard the song Days Go By Keith Urban. Sealed, $24.99. It's on that album, by the way. Tora has got a new bid. Chad's back in at $126. Brian did bid $125, but Chad bid $126. And we have an out on Waylon and that's a final call to end the Shane for 140. We have Michael Murphy. He was known for Michael Martin Murphy, of course, Wildfire. This is his album Cosmic Cowboy Souvenirs, $14.99 on that. We have Johnny Shines, Blues Masters Volume 7. Johnny Shines is VG Plus $19.99. Jerry McCain, Blues on the Move. Jerry McCain is VG Plus $26.99. Ray Price, Another Bridge to Burn, White Label Promo, VG $9.99. Also, Get That Feeling, Jimi Hendrix, EX Edition $22.99. Bill Medley, Someone is Standing Outside, VG Plus $9.99. Paul Brothers on Keith Urban, that's sold to Paul Brothers. Keith Urban is sold. We have For Now One, a rare 77 Christian hard rock album, EX Edition $36.99. Howard Tate's Reaction. Howard Tate's is a 1970 U.S. funk soul album, VG minus $24.99. And Billie Holiday, Strange Fruit, VG minus $9.99. Tours at $131. Waylon Jennings is officially sold to Shane Devers for $140. It's time to put up a new auction, maybe two new auctions. They're bidding on Tour. Chad and Brian going back and forth on that one. I got something laying over here called U.S. Metal. Let me go ahead and put up this other Weezer MoFi. And y'all Waylon Jennings bidders, don't go anywhere. I got another one to run since we've sold that one. Here's another Weezer. It's called Make Believe. Weezer is a MoFi copy. It's a 2013 U.S. MoFi. It is unnumbered, and it has a barcode blacked out. That was probably a promo. So the barcode is kind of being marked out. Most likely they do those for those promo copies from MoFi. $75 start. It's nice. It's beautiful. It is a $75 start on Weezer. We have Tour at $135. Chad says he's out. And Lisa Davidson on Billie Holiday. So we have Weezer at $75. What groups are on For Now One? I think that's the name of the band. For Now One is the name of the band. It's a rare Christian hard rock album. That's the name of the band. For Now One. All right, let's set that aside. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. We've went through 3 crates of vintage, and everything that's left occupies just about a half of a bin. That means we're definitely selling some LPs tonight. We got 2 more crates of Paul stuff. Let me see what this other crate here Laura has perhaps prepared for us, but I think I was going to run through one bin maybe right here very quickly just to keep everybody refreshed as some stuff we have in stock. So let me do that very, very quickly. I can go through this in just like a couple minutes. Weezer has one bid for $75. Tours at $135. This is called U.S. Metal. I believe it's a comp. U.S. Metal Volume 1. It's a 1981 U.S. pressing. It is a $20 start. I should say just a $20 start. U.S. Metal. This is now going up for bid. $20 start on that. So there is the LP. It's very nice. There's the cover. U.S. Metal, $20 start on that. First thing in here is Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed Iron Maiden, $49.99. $49.99, A Matter of Life and Death. Also, Dance of Death. So there's another Iron Maiden, 2000s Iron Maiden that's not too easy to get. That one's $49.99, so Maiden and Maiden. Also, the very best of Electric Light Orchestra. Amazing. Some of my favorite music. ELO. Sealed. 20 tracks on 2 LPs. $36.99. Revolver. $36.99. Speaking of some of my favorite music, by far, for sure. Revolver is $36.99. We have Metallica Death Magnetic 2 LP gatefold. Metallica is $44.99. Led Zeppelin 1, the super, or I shouldn't say the super deluxe, just the deluxe. It's a 3 LP set. Led Zeppelin $64.99. Queen, we don't get this one as often as an OG. The Miracle. Half-Speed Master, $44.99 on Queen. Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast. New and sealed, $33.99. Tyler Childers, Country Squire. Tyler Childers is $28.99. And No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. No Doubt is $33.99. Facelift, Alice in Chains, $34.99. And Led Zeppelin is $33.99. Houses of the Holy. All right. Well, Tour is over. Brian Thurman gets that for $135. Tour is sold. Surprise Attack, that one is gone. Tour is sold. And Weezer is sold. Only one bid. Rachel Crosta, nice, $75. U.S. Metal has one bid for $25. Final call on U.S. Metal. Nancy Law wants Tyler Childers. That's sold to Nancy Law. Last couple LPs in here was Paranoid, Black Sabbath, $33.99. And the Beatles, this is 62 to 66 on the red vinyl. On the red vinyl, $89.99. Final call on the What do I have over there? U.S. Metal for $25. Final call on that. Now it has a new bid for $26. All right. Well, hey, we sold one record out of there. I'm happy with that. Just wanted to go through some new vinyl. Beatles, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, make that 2 records. Lisa Davidson wants ELO. Alice in Chains, No Doubt, Tyler Childers, Iron Maiden, Queen, Zeppelin, Metallica, ELO, Maiden, Beatles, and Maiden. All right. Those are sold. Brian Thurman on US for $30. New bids on those. There we have it. Couple LPs sold. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. Let's go through this other crate over here. Let me do a quick flip through it. Let's see what Laura has for it. Also, Laura did all the research and tagged our auctions as well. Looks like she's got a wide variety of stuff in here. That's a nice looking copy of that. Shrink wrap and hype stickered. Okay. Great looking titles here. Great looking titles. Some stuff I don't see too often, and then some stuff that looks like it's very high grade. Stuff that looks very high grade. So Paul has enough copies of Paranoid. I know some of those in there are like our best sellers. So most of that I've sold. Man, there's no telling how many people I've sold a copy of Tyler Childers to, and Number of the Beast, and Revolver, and Facelift. And to me, it's like, man, why isn't nobody buying these? But then I realized I probably sold most people watching every copy of every record in that bin is if they want it. So, I mean, how many copies of Paranoid, Facelift, House of the Holy, and Number of the Beast have I sold? Hundreds and hundreds of them. But every time I have a copy of Paranoid, I'm thinking, I guarantee there's, 288 people watching right now? Surely there's somebody out there that doesn't have a copy of Paranoid. And if you don't, you have to. Or House of the Holy. That's like essentials. I always want to show essentials every night because I'm like, man, somebody is about to get their mind blown if you've never listened to Paranoid from beginning to end. Even if you don't like hard rock, I mean, it's incredible just to listen to. You got to have Paranoid. House of the Holy, that's like a masterpiece. Led Zeppelin, the Revolver, you got to have that. You got to have Revolver, Zeppelin, Paranoid. Those are like, if you're going to have a record collection, I would think absolutely essentials for sure. So I always keep those in stock, and I really make sure everybody has a copy. Okay, now this Waylon is, Sean Fairweather says, not for me. 2017 Record Store Day Orange Marbled Vinyl. 2017 Record Store Day Orange Marbled Vinyl. That is a $100 start. Paul, like I said, Paul brought me these. He said, you might want to auction these if the Waylon collectors are on because these are pretty tough to get. Waylon's on the Orange Marbled Vinyl, and this one is called New Stuff. Record Store Day. Original remastered demos. Shane's in early at 100. And we have U.S. Metal at 35. Here we go. Speaking of something that has never been reissued. I don't know if we were talking about that or not, but the very desirable Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. Here's the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. This is a 1987 U.S. Carrollton Press original inner sleeve. Side A, VG+. Side B, VG+. Side C, EX, and Side D, near mint. So from what I'm getting from that, and Laura's a pretty conservative grader, that this is a nice copy with the vinyl. It has both original inner sleeves. There's a note from Randy Rhoads' mother there on the back. Of course, Randy Rhoads died tragically. He was with Ozzy at the time on tour. And then they put out this live recording, which is amazing stuff. This is a $45 start. This is Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. $45 start. The cover is a VG, maybe VG minus. It has a little bit of, it has spine wear, or I should say edge wear at the top. The bottom looks a lot nicer, and it has a nice spine. So just some wear up there at the top. $45 start. Yes, it was reissued in the box set. That is absolutely correct. However, we sold one of those box sets last week for $2,675. Very expensive box set. So it's technically not been reissued as a standalone release. Hopefully that's in the works. Hopefully that's in the works. Waylon Jennings at 100. Ozzy has lots of bids already, and Waylon is sealed. Yes, Waylon sealed. Technically, all of Ozzy's albums have been reissued, but you got to buy the box set. I guess everything in there has been everything except maybe what wasn't in the box set. There has to be at least something, but Technically, everything's been reissued, but not as a standalone release. So we have Isaac Hayes' Moment. Isaac Hayes' Movement. Isaac Hayes is $14.99. No condition notes. A gatefold. It has the gold stamp. $14.99. $14.99. That's Isaac Hayes' Movement. $14.99. Dancing in the Dragon's Jaw. Bruce Coburn. That is $9.99. Speak of the Devil. Speak of the Devil was not in the box. Wow. So yeah, that's probably extremely desirable then. Bruce Coburn is $9.99. And we have Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision. Van Morrison is $24.99. Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision, $24.99. Ozzy's at $70. Waylon Jennings is at $115. And Lisa Davidson wants IH Isaac Hayes. Now, we had somebody break up one of those box sets before, and we had some of them we sold. One night we auctioned one of these on the splatter vinyl that came in the box set, and I think we sold it for over $200. Just that by itself on splatter vinyl. We sold the Budokan concert for like $200. So those very rare on vinyl non-reissues, they sell, if you want to pull them out of your box set and sell them individually, they've been known to bring some serious money. So they've been known to bring some serious money as individual releases. Jennifer Schrader on Van Morrison. Only thing left in there is Bruce Coburn. Moving on, we have Phil Collins, Face Value. No, these are very clean looking records so far. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. $19.99 on Phil Collins. Also, we have Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough. Fabulous Thunderbirds is $14.99. And we have the Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. It's an original 74 US PRC pressing. We don't get OGs of this very often, especially in this condition. Extremely nice with original inner sleeve, $34.99. Jennifer Schrader, the Van Morrison was near mint minus. Near mint minus on Van Morrison. Let's go down the line here, and I definitely need to go ahead and call US Metal for a final warning. Definitely. It's been a long time on that one. Scott Oman has it for $35. I hope somebody brought back his credit card. We have Waylon at $100, but there was already another bid. Let me go down to the bottom. Ozzy's at $70. Waylon Jennings is at $115. Waylon Jennings $125. Ozzy $75. Ozzy $76. And we have Lips Inc. Lips Inc. is $14.99. It's on promo labels. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Also, we have Elvis Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. No condition notes on that. What a nice looking copy. It's also the quad labels, $34.99 for, almost said Ozzy. That's Elvis, $34.99. And we have Bruce Springsteen, American Beauty. It's sealed, a 2014 Record Store Day exclusive. Bruce Springsteen, $29.99. Ozzy was, we graded every side individually. Side A, VG Plus, EX, and near mint minus. So I guess you can average that out to EX Plus probably. Mark Lent wants the Rolling Stones. That's so to Mark Lent. The vinyl's nice. We'll just put it that way. If you know what I mean when I say Chad says it's nice, then you know what I'm talking about. Cyndi Lauper's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99. Girls just want to have fun. Waylon Jennings is a final call to Shane Devers for $125. Josh Tanner, let me know if you want back in. Elizabeth Lennox wants Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii. That is sold to Elizabeth Lennox. Donald Kennedy on Cyndi Lauper. Ozzy's at $78 with Javi. US Metal is sold to Scott Drum for $35. That's sold to Scott Drum for $35. Scott Oman. Who got this? This is sold to Scott Oman. Scott Oman for $35. Yes, the credit card guy. That's sold to Scott Oman for $35. Ozzy's at $78. Josh is out on Waylon. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Shane Devers for $125. Shane, you get that for $125. Lots of bids on Ozzy. I have a feeling that's going to be up for a while. There's no other way to get this. Like I said, you can buy an OG, some kind of vintage copy, whether it's US, South Korean, Japanese, whatever vintage or original copy you want to get, or you can get the box set. So both options. There's a couple options, and then the option right now in front of you is the bid on this one. We also have an Ultimate Sin to put up as well. Ultimate Sin's on deck. And we have a Duran Duran, and there's some interesting metal kind of mixed in here. I think I have an OG Top Gun soundtrack as well. I think I'm going to go ahead and pull that. We've had a couple of classic soundtracks. Indiana Jones, we did E.T., and now here's Top Gun. Danger Zone. We have first Duran Duran. Hungry Like the Wolf. It's a promo. This is a 1982 U.S. pressing, white label promo with band information insert. Wow, 1982. So early Duran Duran here. Of course, their first album came out, and then they really kind of promoted the Rio album, their second album, really more so than their first one. $25 start, so that's probably why it has more press information. But look at that. A mint white label promo of Hungry Like the Wolf. The B-side has Rio, Lonely in Your Nighttime. So a 3-track white label promo. It is truly near mint minus. It has an informational insert about Duran Duran, and we have an opening bid of $40. It's in the original sleeve with a picture of the band there. So that's kind of like got a press release with it. And also Top Gun. Top Gun's going up for bid. Top Gun is a 1986 U.S. Pittman press, original on her sleeve, EX condition, $25 start, Top Gun. So there's the LP, it's nice. There's the original on her sleeve, and there's the jacket. Top Gun's going up for bid, $25 start. Let's go back to this bin. So far, so good on this one. Very nice, clean records. The Judds, Why Not Me, in shrink wrap with double hop sticker. That is still in shrink, Laura has on the back. $19.99. We have Roseanne Cash Greatest Hits, 79 to 89. Roseanne Cash Greatest Hits, $19.99. And Chris, Willie, Dolly, and Brenda. That is the winning hand, $19.99. Bubba, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 5. Gets the Judds. Lisa Davidson was second. Ozzy's at $90. This is OG, of course, tribute album. Nice vinyl, a little bit of edge wear at the top, original on her sleeves. It's got a high bid of $90. Duran Duran is at $45 of Amanda Bennett, and we're looking for a $25 start on Top Gun. That's where we're at on our auctions. 3 wide in the back. The Styx, Paradise Theater, $19.99. Not just Styx, it's The Styx. Just joking. That band's actually called Styx. For some reason, I've got a knack of putting the in front of Styx as well. And, of course, the Eagles. $19.99 for Styx. Paradise Theater, $19.99. The Best of Vern Gotson. That is sealed, $14.99. A vintage copy, sealed. Also, Foreigner Records. This is sealed, a club copy sealed with the die-cut cover. $34.99 on Foreigner. Danny Barletta on Styx. That's sold to Danny Barletta. Styx is sold. Golden Earring, Moontan. There's some writing on the cover. $14.99 though. Radar Love's on there. Ozzy's at $105. Duran Duran's a final call for $45. I guess I need to know if Jim Davis or Donald Kennedy wants to bid again. And Top Gun has one bid with Joey Amy Osbrooks for $25. And that's a final call. Moving on. We have Dwight Yoakam, Blame the Vein. That's also sealed. $29.99. Golden Earring sold to Scott Oman. That was $19.99, Leslie. That was Chris Christopherson, Willie Nelson, Dolly Parton, and Brenda Lee. We have, speaking of Willie, his 16 biggest hits, a 2LP Walmart exclusive, sealed, $24.99. Melissa Bailey on Dwight Yoakam. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. We also have Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Guess what? Sealed, $34.99. And King Crimson. Wow, what a great album. This one looks exceptionally nice. It's on the collector's edition label. It's not OG, but it's nice. $39.99. I think that's like a late 70s pressing of that album. Back up to the top, Leslie said, I'll take it. And that was for Chris, Willie, Dolly, Brenda. We have Corey Gaston and Willie Nelson. And we have Foreigner is a sealed club. So it's from 82. It's a sealed 1982 club. Tommy Flowers wants the first record of the band, Bruce Coburn. Alanis Morissette is sold to Joey Amy Osbrooks. Ron Phillips, your second. Fred Carnell, third. Let's end some auctions. Duran Duran is gone. That is sold. DD is sold to Amanda Bennett for $45. Ozzy just got a new bid for $110. Ozzy just got a new bid for $110, everybody. So if you're interested in the Ozzy, there's a copy of Tribute. We get them occasionally, but as y'all know, they're a hot commodity, and it will be gone. Did I not grab Alanis Morissette? Oh, that's not Alanis Morissette. That's King Crimson. Let's give Alanis Morissette to Joey Amy Osbrooks. Thank you, Michael Nath. Ron was second, then Fred. Also, Adventure wants the Foreigner. And then there's King Crimson, so to Jackson Blaylock. Now we got it right. And then Top Gun is also sold to Joey Amy Osbrooks for $25. Wow, we almost wiped this bin out. Let me do one more thorough read through, and we might sell everything in here. It wasn't really a full crate. I don't think it'll be air horn worthy if we sell everything in here, but we might be close. The first thing was, and man, this is fantastic. Phil Collins, OG face value, $19.99 in the air tonight. Wow, still available, $19.99. It is a club copy, but it's extremely nice. Also, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough. Are you tough enough? $14.99 for Fabulous Thunderbirds. Also, no condition notes. Lips Inc., they're known for the hit song Funky Town. Unfortunately, it's not on this album, but it is a promo copy. $14.99 on that. Amanda Bennett gets Phil Collins. Joey, you were second. And we have Bruce Springsteen. I don't think I'd ever had this one before. It was a Record Store Day release. It's sealed from 2014, $29.99. These records don't want to stand up because there's only 4 left. Then we have Roseanne Cash, Greatest Hits, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99, and Vern Gotson's Greatest Hits sealed, and that's an original sealed as well. That's an original record. That's an original record. That's an original Record Store Day. And then there's Lips Inc. and there's Fabulous Thunderbirds. So I'm going to put those back there. I'm going to go ahead and move that crate, and I'm going to grab the next Paul crate. For those that are Paul shoppers, stand by. We have a Paul crate coming up on aisle 3. Let's see what we got in here. All right, Paul. All eyes are on you. He's probably watching right now. I didn't even get to talk to him today. I think we said hi, said a couple words, and then that was it. Leslie Holt on RC, Roseanne Cash. That's so to Leslie Holt. Wolves Council gets Lips Inc. Chris Frazier gets Vern Gotson. All right, that just leaves us Fabulous Thunderbirds and Bruce Springsteen. Man, that'd be a wipeout bin. Only 2 records left in there. Thanks, everybody. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. By the way, Ozzy's at 116 with Tony Wade. 116 with Tony Wade. 116 with Tony Wade. We have up for bid right now Ozzy, and we're going to put up Madam X. Great, Tanner brought me a milkshake. Is that what that is? Oh, Tanner got him a smoothie. Yeah, Smoothie King, and didn't bring Chad a smoothie or a milkshake. I could very much so hit the mute button and drink a milkshake. I didn't bring Tanner any Demuses early. Touche. He come back with a punch. I'll just take a drink of Monster. No Seth tonight. Seth has church on Wednesdays, and he's not here on Wednesdays, so no food allowed in the store. That's true. My mom will tell you to leave. Or at least go throw your drink away. We've had some disappointed people show up. They'll walk in with like a $9 Starbucks, and my mom's like, oh, you can't have that around these records. And they're like, well, what am I supposed to do with it? And my mom's like, well, there's a trash can outside. These people get very disappointed. You can't bring hot coffee around very expensive records. I always thought that was kind of a no-brainer. Ozzy's at $116. Tony Wade, $116. Tony Wade. Robert Phillip is out. We're about to sell Ozzy, and he's going to rock out. Boy, this is great, too. There's Flying High Again, Iron Man, Paranoid. I've listened to this multiple times. Yeah, they can sit on the porch. We got nice Coca-Cola benches out front. Very nice. We got a big front porch. I can't run that one till we sell that one. So we have Madam X. We reserve the right. Madam X, 1984. Yeah, most of the stuff we have for selling here, if coffee gets spilt on it, it will ruin it. Comic books, vintage toys, books, records, Funkos. I mean, everything in here. If coffee hit it, it is ruined. And there's some very expensive stuff laying around. People setting a coffee cup on top of a Kiss toy and it leaves a ring. You never know what's going to happen. 1984 U.S. Pittman Press. Original on our sleeve. EX edition, $25 start. See, on Saturday mornings, we get the Cracker Barrel crowd. Saturday mornings, everybody leaves Cracker Barrel. They come in here and they walk around to walk off their breakfast. Especially back when it was an antique mall and they had no intentions of buying stuff, and they'd have like their to-go drink or something like that, their to-go coffee. And we've had some accidents before, so no drinks. That doesn't affect y'all. Y'all are shopping home. Y'all can drink and eat as much as you want right now. You can drink and eat as much as you want. Y'all are sitting on your couch, recliner, wherever you're watching from. Madam X. This is a $20 start. We reserve the right. It's original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap, and it's a gold stamp promo. $20 start on that. All right, nobody else bid on all. Actually, Donald asked where it's at. Ozzy is at $116. Donald, you can bid or you can say out, and then I got to sell it because I got another Ozzy to run after that. Let's keep going, and let's go through this Paul crate. Hope everybody's excited as I am. Maybe we can wipe this thing out. Off to a great start. Pearl Jam, rear view mirror. Black and white vinyl, only $24.99. That's a Pearl Jam greatest hits, only $24.99. Paul McCartney, that is Wildlife, the half-speed remaster, sealed. Wow, $34.99. That was tough to get when those first came out. That's a cool shot of McCartney there. That is pretty cool. I would love to meet him. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I'd love just to... I've seen him 4 times live, but I just love one opportunity just to say thank you. Sealed, $34.99. And Vern Godson, this is If Jesus Comes Tomorrow, What Then? Vern Godson is $9.99. $9.99 on Vern Godson, a gospel album there. And another McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. McCartney is sealed. It's a remaster. There's another one, $34.99. Ozzy, did Donald Kennedy bid? He says he's going to pass. So this is sold. Congratulations to Tony Wade, $116. A lot of people have that on their checklist because they're not easy to come by. Tony Wade just checked one off of his list. $116. That's sold to Tony. Madam X is getting lots of bids. Javi Soto's at $41. And we got a few claims in here. First thing was Rick Peabody on Pearl Jam. Rick Peabody on Pearl Jam. Joey Osbrooks was second. Paul S. says he's drinking beer. And then we have Paul McCartney sold to Mike Torres. That leaves Vern Godson and the other Paul McCartney. Madam X is at 45. Next LP is Foreigner 4, $17.99. Foreigner 4, $17.99. Original inner sleeve, $17.99. I haven't got to meet too many like celebrity musicians, especially that I absolutely just enjoy their music. I did meet Carl Palmer at a concert. He was out in the lobby signing autographs, and usually when I do meet people like that, I usually just say thank you. I said, just thank you for your music. I think that's what I say. If I got to meet Ozzy, I'd say, Ozzy, thank you for your music. And he would probably mutter something and wish that I would leave him alone. Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. Here we go. Another one that's not in print. Always desirable. A 1986 U.S. Carrollton press, original inner sleeve with the merch insert, $65 start. Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin, $65 start. It does have the merch insert. Boy, how would you like to have some of that stuff? I'm sure you can maybe find some of those on eBay for a few $100s a pop. The t-shirts probably sell more than the album. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's another very nice copy of Ultimate Sin. That's up for bid. Foreigner 4, great music on that, of course. We got 2 great auctions going, and we have Foster and Lloyd, Faster and Louder. Foster and Lloyd is $9.99. Looks like the archives version on this. Yeah, this is the same way as Red Rose Speedway, or same thing as Wildlife. This is the archives version. You're absolutely right. Just $34.99. These new were like $50 MSRP, I'm pretty sure. 2 LPs. Big Barn Red, that's a great song. My Love Does It Good is on there. $34.99 sealed, and then it has bonus tracks with Mary Had a Little Lamb. That was a single only. Hi, 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 See Moon, Live and Let Die. Wow, $34.99. There's some great stuff. Red Rose Speedway, $34.99, new and sealed. We have the Humpers, the Humpers, Live Forever or Die Trying, Live Forever or Die Trying, a 96 punk album, $26.99, $26.99. And David Essex, Rock On. David Essex is $14.99. Ozzy's at $75. Ozzy's at $80. And Madam X, it does have the original inner sleeve. Yes, Madam X is a 1984 U.S. original. It's in shrink wrap. The shrink's a little loose. The shrink's a little loose there at the top corner, but it's on there. And it does have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's nice, EX. The vinyl's nice, EX. And the last bit on that was Fred Carnell. Do we have a tie? We got 2 people tied on Madam X. Well, never mind. Tyler just bid 50. That just came in. Okay, and then Mike Massey on Humpers. Mike Massey on the Humpers. And then Stephen A. Young's going to pick up the Red Rose Speedway. And Chris Bachek on Foster and Lloyd. And let me stop there because I have officially filled up this bin. So we got David Essex and Foreigner and Vern Gotson still left. The punk album was The Humpers, and it's already sold, Josh Tanner. That is already sold. Let me set this crate off to the side. Don't want to put any more in there that we don't have to. And let's start filling up another one. I kind of keep track of how great of a night we're having by how many crates of records we've sold, especially if it's just nothing but vintage, because the vintage LPs take up a lot more, or pre-owned take up a lot more, or a lot less space. So we're off to a pretty good start just after 9 o'clock. Madam X is at 52. Madam X is at 56. And Ozzy, the high bid, is Jersey Devil at $90. $90. Everybody else is out. Next LP is Pete Anderson and the Archives Live. It's a Russian USSR, $9.99. I didn't think they could listen to music over there. $9.99. I guess 1990 things were a little bit different then. Starting to change a little bit. $9.99. That's a USSR pressing. Fear Factory, Genexus. Fear Factory is on red vinyl. $26.99 for Fear Factory, Genexus, and Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Ah, nice. The Palace pressing, the 2LP 45 RPM, $59.99. Speaking of a record I've sold a lot of, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, 45 RPM, $59.99. Palace pressing, $59.99. Rumors. We have Josh Tanner on Fear Factory. Curtis Marachi was second. Then Sean Fairweather. Then Rick Peabody. And Janie Freaky's Greatest Hits. I don't know if I've seen just her Greatest Hits. $9.99 on Janie Freaky. And Genesis, We Can't Dance. Genesis is sealed, a half-speed master, $44.99. So Ozzy's still getting bids, but where are we on Madam X? I see two people said out. Tyler Rob has Madam X for $60. Final call. Let me remind you some of the auctions we still have left. Quiet Riot, The Doors, Venom, Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, Rainbow, Soundgarden, Jelly Roll, Bob Seger, Hitman, King of... I can't make this one out. That probably means we need to sell it. I'll go ahead and grab it. Warfare. There's some metal stuff in here I can't read. I'm sure that means y'all are interested in it. Live Skull, Snuffer. Severed Heads. Marvin Gaye's Number Ones. Madonna, Who's That Girl? Prince. Pretenders. Alan Parsons. Moody Blues. Alice Cooper. Bad Company. I think some of those there at the end I read off were sealed. Also, we had these last night. We went through some stuff. This is a record flat, just a record store display item. These are $7 if anybody wants one. This is my last one. We sold one or two of them last night. Suicidal Tendencies, Suicidal for Life. I know for sure we sold one, but if anybody wants that, it's $7. $7 on that one. All right, here's the one I couldn't read. King of Asgard, Karg. I can't read the spine. Karg. King of Asgard, Karg, maybe. It's a 2014 European pressing, limited 300 worldwide, EX, $15 start. $15 start. So that is where we're at. Okay. We sold Fear Factory. That went to Josh Tanner, Curtis second, then Sean, then Rick, Ozzy 100, Ozzy 101, and then Ozzy 102. Tim Kingsley gets Genesis, Ozzy 103. Chad, we've already sold Genesis. Tim Kingsley already got it. Tim Kingsley also wants Fleetwood Mac. Nice pickups there. King is at 20. Josh Tanner wants the Suicidal Tendencies insert for $7. So that's sold. And I had Rush. Man, I knew I should have set those aside. I knew I could sell them tonight. But I don't know what we've done with them. They were the leftovers from last night. Either way, that's sold for $7. I'll find them eventually. Continuing, Vern Gotson, Never My Love. Vern Gotson is sealed, $14.99. And one more than I'm selling Madam X, Mumbo Jumbo, The Tailgaters. The Tailgaters is sealed, $19.99. Genesis was the full album. It was a half-speed master, 80. It was a new half-speed master, but we've already sold it. And Madam X is officially sold to Tyler Rob, I believe, for that winning bid of $60. Yep, Tyler gets this for $60. All right, Ultimate Sin, as usual, bringing 3 digits. It usually always does, unless it's just beat the heck. Nice copies, well over $100 always. Ultimate Sin, it's got the merch insert. It has the inner sleeve. It's at $115. And then this King of Asgard, here we go. I got some information up here. From Sweden, here we go. Harsh Viking black metal from Sweden. That sounds interesting. Their Third Strike. Includes a bonus track. It's on limited edition black vinyl. They only pressed 300. 300. That has a bid of $20 of Donald Kennedy. Donald Kennedy did bid $20 on that, and that's a final call. The Slam Hound Hunters. Slam Hound Hunters. This is $9.99. A 1984 rock, blues rock. Actually, I think it's 4-1 Mind. Not for sure. $9.99 on that. I don't know what the title or I don't know which one's the title or which one's the artist. $9.99. Sonny Boy Williamson sings Down and Out Blues. That's a classic. And it's it's a original Chess Masters. It's sealed from 1987, $29.99. $29.99. And Luther Johnson, born in Georgia. Blues greatest names. Luther Johnson is $34.99. A 1973 French import, $34.99. What's the band name for Asgard? It was King of Asgard, Karg. I think King of Asgard is the artist, and Karg is the name of the album. It's a final call for $20. Ozzy's at $120. And then Tommy Flowers wants Slam and Slam Hound. And then Lisa Montgomery on Sonny Boy Williamson. Okay. And we have BT Love, Peace and Grease, limited edition double pack. That is a 97 electronic album, $12.99. Also, the Plantronics, a Garage Marachi Surf album, sealed, $59.99. The Plantronics, $59.99. BT Love is sold to Leslie. Asgard has a new bid for $24. Let's go ahead and put up Quiet Riot. A 1984 U.S. Pittman press with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. Quiet Riot, critical condition. Has the inner sleeve, the vinyl, no notes whatsoever. So that means it's nice. It has the original inner sleeve, a nice jacket. There is a name tag on it. I don't know if we've tried to take it off or not. It may peel off, it may not, but it's on there. $35 start, Quiet Riot. Asgard's at $24. Ozzy's at $121. Tony Wade, you're out. Jersey Devil, you're out. Brian Thurman is the high bidder for $121. And then somebody got outbid on Asgard. James Rainey has it for $24. I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water. I'm quite parched, as they say. Quite parched. My lips are like, help me, Chad. So right now we're going through a new vintage crate from Paul. We've got another one to do after this. And then we're probably going to hit some half-off stuff, just FYI. So definitely going to be doing some half-off stuff tonight after we hit these. And then we'll do posters later tonight, of course. So Quiet Riot's at $36. Asgard get new bids, and so is Ozzy. So let's keep going here. We have Freddie Fender, Tex-Mex. Freddie Fender's in shrink wrap, $9.99 for Freddie Fender. Foreigner, Head Games. Foreigner is $19.99. Dirty White Boy, Head Games, $19.99 on Foreigner. An OG, no condition notes. Frampton Comes Alive. Boy, no ring wear on the cover. It's a UK pressing. Maybe that has something to do with it. It has like a notary stamp or something up here in the corner, some kind of like crimp, and then there's a name tag at the bottom. $24.99 on that. So that's sold to Tommy Flowers. Peter Mazzolino was second. And Jimmy Reed, Solon. Jimmy Reed is a French pressing and shrink wrap, $19.99 for Jimmy Reed, Solon. Definitely UK copy. Very, very nice, $19.99. Translucence, polystyrene. An 81 UK import, new wave, polystyrene, translucence, $34.99. I'm the FF, not PF. You're absolutely right. Tommy Flowers on FF for Freddie Fender, and then Peter Mazzolino on PF for Peter Frampton, and then Mike Massey on Translucence, and then Travis Wade was next. Okay, are we done on any auctions? Let me figure out where we got to. Quiet Riot got a new bid for $36 with Joey Osbrooks, and I guess that was the only bid. So that's a final call to Joey Osbrooks. Quiet Riot, nice copy. And then Asgard, it got up to $25 with Donald Kennedy. That means James Rainey's out, and that means the very first bidder's out too, which was Donald Kennedy, because he tied at $25. Or he's in at 25. Yep. So he is still in. Donald Kennedy still has it. Slicker's out and James Rainey's out. And then the big question is where are we on Ozzy? And the last bid on Ozzy was Jersey Devil at $122. That means Brian Thurman's out, and that means Tony Wade's out. Jersey Devil has it for $122. Asgard has a new bid for $27. Quiet Riot has a new bid for $38. Moving on. This is Insomniac, Green Day, a 25th anniversary foil cover, $26.99. $26.99 for Green Day Insomniac. Really cool foil cover there. $26.99 for Green Day. And Dare to Dangle. Dare to Dangle is a 1983 U.S. rock country blues album. $14.99. Dare to Dangle. $14.99. Ozzy, $125. Asgard, $28. Asgard, $26. Asgard, $28. Leslie Holt on Green Day. Insomniac. Amanda Bennett was second. Jeremiah Lewis third. Quiet Riot, $40. Mike Massey said the screen's frozen. Oh, man, it is. The screen has frozen. Let me fix that. Let me toggle over here to FaceTime and then back over here. All right, sorry about that. I bet some people's like, what's happened? Let me hit OK. All right, well, now we're back. Sorry about that. Still don't know what that's causing. It always happens when that thumbs up is on the screen. Tanner, whenever you're listening to this in the future, we got to get a GoPro ASAP. There's something up with this one. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second for water. Okay. Now, nobody else bid on Ozzy except Brian Thurman bid $125. Brian Thurman bid $125 on Ozzy. We have a few people going back and forth. If I can get everybody to lock in for a second on Ozzy. Brian Thurman, Jersey Devils at $126. I think it's down to 2 people. If anybody else wants to bid, you might want to bid to let me know you're in. At least you're interested. Jersey Devils at $126. Asgard is at $29 with James Rainey. And Quiet Riot's at $42 with Patrick C. Smith Sr. Ozzy's at $130. Jersey Devil, you're out. Mark Chestnut rolling with the flow. Mark Chestnut is sealed. 2021. Paul says it should be on orange vinyl. Sealed. $24.99. It's no way to tell, though, until we open it. Until you open it. Dave Matthews Band Crash. Dave Matthews Band is a 2016 remaster. $26.99. And we have Fever in the South. Fever in the South is an 87 U.S. country honky tonk album. Sealed. $21.99. Mark Chestnut sold to Lisa Montgomery. That's sold. And we have the Fabulous Thunderbirds. There's another copy. Tough Enough. $19.99 on that one. Deidre, you were third on Mark Chestnut. Now, Quiet Riot, Patrick said he's out. That's because Joey Osbrooks bid $45. Joey Osbrooks bid $45 on Quiet Riot, so that's a final call. And now Asgard is definitely about to sell to James Rainey for $29. Is Dave Matthews numbered? No. Not numbered. It's the current imprint remaster, $26.99. Fastball, All the Pain Money Can Buy, 20th Anniversary Edition, 2LP, sealed, $34.99. Alan Smith wants Dave Matthews as long as John Dorsey doesn't want it. And then Alan Smith was second, and then, or Alan Smith gets it, and then Nat Reynolds, you would have been second, possibly third, I guess, there. The Point, Magic Circle. The Point is an 83 U.S. alternate rock album, $14.99. We have Javi Soto on Fastball. We have a new bid on Asgard for $30 with Jackie Reynolds. And we have Quiet Riot then officially sold. We can sell Quiet Riot for $45. That was our third auction. So we've sold that one since Ozzy and King Asgard has been on. Or Asgard Karg. King Asgard. King Asgard. Sorry, I feel like I'm butchering that. Jackie, yeah, that $30 bid might have done it. James Rainey says he's out. And I was waiting for Jersey Devil to let me know if he wants back in on Ozzy. Brian Thurman has it for $130. Jersey Devil, waiting for your word before I sell it to him. We have a new bid for $131. We have Foreigner, self-titled, $19.99 for Foreigner's debut. Wow, we've had most of their catalog tonight. I think that's the 4th different Foreigner album. Liquor Ball. This is sealed, $14.99. A 1992 U.S. experimental album, sealed, $14.99. And Randall's Island, Rock and Roll City. Randall's Island is a 72 U.S. rock album, sealed, $17.99. Sealed, $17.99. All right. Jackie Reynolds gets the King of Asgard for $30. Jersey Devil gets Ozzy for $131. That bid bumped it, and he said out. So that's sold for $131. Those auctions are all gone. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new ones, and I'll add a 3rd one. But right now, we got a Doors LA Woman, which I think is OG, something we don't get too often. And let's pull out one of these other metal-looking LPs. Severed Heads sounds interesting. Severed Heads. First we have is LB Rock, and then Fred Carnell wants LB. Liquor Ball. Liquor Ball is a 1992 experimental. Donald, if you want it, say sold. If you say pass, I'll sell it to Fred. Burt Jordan wants Randall's. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Our next 2 auctions. First is the Doors LA Woman. We do have an original. Nice. Window cover. These don't come through too often. It's not bad either. This is a 1971 U.S. Pittman press. So the window cover, it's like a piece of plastic, and it's like die cut, and when you put the inner sleeve, it sort of makes the picture complete. So the inner sleeve is there, and the vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $25 start. $25 start on the Doors LA Woman. That's now up for bid. And this other record is called Severed Heads, Bad Mood Guy. Severed Heads is an 87 Canadian. It's sealed, just 1 punch hole, has a Product of Canada sticker on it. $35 start on Severed Heads. That's now up for bid. Donald Kennedy said he will take the Liquor Ball. That's sold to Donald Kennedy. All right. If you have any more OG Ozzy or Sabbath, there's always plenty of that in collections we buy, but it gets gone fast. I don't know what's back there really. I hope tonight I can go back there and spend some time digging in the back. I haven't looked through any bins in a long time. And we've bought like 2 or 3 new collections, and I don't even know what we've bought. I find out every night when we show these. Kevin Cassidy gets Foreigner. Kevin, I'm assuming you wanted that first Foreigner record. If so, that's so do you. All right, what we're about to do, I'm going to run through this bin one more time because there's not much left, and there's great records. We got more new vintage stuff from Paul that has never been shown before. We're going to show that, and then a little bit later, we're going to do nothing but probably half-off records until everybody has completely passed out, and then we'll show some... what will we show? We'll show some posters. I know where some more hopefully great road posters are. I've got those to do. And then probably tonight we will go back through the vintage stuff from the night, buy it now, best offer. We didn't or we'll do last night's stuff. Yeah, we had some great titles last night. We didn't go back leftover. We didn't do buy it now, best offer on. So both auctions have bids, multiple bids. So let's keep rolling here. Let's go through this bin one more time very quickly. Vern Godson, If Jesus Comes Tomorrow, What Then? In shrink wrap. If I don't say anything about condition, if you're new and I don't say anything about condition, then it's EX Plus near minus. And once again, 100% customer satisfaction. So if you're watching new for the first time somewhere, I promise you have nothing to worry about here. I know some people say, I don't trust Facebook. I'm not buying anything off Facebook. I'm not buying anything from anybody online. You don't have to worry about it with us. We are actually a legit company. We have a system here, okay? Not just some, quote, random Facebook seller. We do this every night. This is established. We're here. There's hundreds of customers every week. There's a few hundred people watching right now. You have nothing to worry about, so I just want to stress that. So you can trust us. Customer satisfaction. There's nothing to worry about here. Foreigner 4. We're not going to take your money and not ship your records. I do this for a living. I have to be very upfront. We got to keep everybody happy, or I'll say this plenty of times, or then we lose customers, we go out of business, and then I'm living in a van down by the river, and I can't live in a van down by the river, so we got to keep everybody happy. Foreigner 4 is $17.99. It's got the original on her sleeve, Foreigner 4, Jukebox Hero, Urgent, $17.99. Foreigner 4. We have David Essex, Rock On. David Essex is $14.99. Also, Pete Anderson's and the Archive Live. That was that Russian record, $9.99. Also, Janie Freaky's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Janie Freaky's Greatest Hits. We have Vern Gotson, Never My Love. Vern Gotson is sealed, $14.99. And Mumbo Jumbo, The Tailgaters, sealed, $19.99. Just like the mob, they know their business. You can't, yeah, that's our slogan here. Records you can't refuse. It's also like you're joining the family. You know, we have regulars who watch every night, tune in every moment we're live. And we have a lot of people who buy, most customers buy every week. So it's like it's kind of like a weekly subscription almost, but it's live entertainment as well. So if you just found out about us, welcome. Angela Lewis gets Foreigner 4. Let's update these auctions. A new bid just came in on the OG doors for $45 with Sherry Darnell. Sherry has that for $45. Severed Head is at $40 with Travis Wade. So that's at $40. It's sealed. The doors is OG VG Plus, and that's where we're at. Next is Luther Johnson, born in Georgia, $34.99 for Luther Johnson. We have Lost Plantronics. Lost Plantronics is sealed, $59.99. Jennifer Schrader on Luther Johnson. That is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Next is Foreigner, Head Games. Foreigner is $19.99. There's another Foreigner, Dirty White Boy. We have Jimmy Reed, Solon. That was a French pressing, beautiful vinyl, $19.99 on Jimmy Reed. Dare to Dangle. That was a rock country blues album, Tex Thomas and the Dangling Wranglers, $14.99, definitely New Orleans stuff. We have Fever in the Streets, that's sealed, $21.99. Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. And we have The Point. And The Point was called Magic Circle. It's an 83 US alternate rock, $14.99. Sherry, you've been outbid on the doors. Chris Baycheck bid $47. Ryan Anderson bid $47. And Severed Head, nobody else bid on that. Tony Wade, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $40. I'm going to swap out crates. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. You can say, Chad, I'll take everything left. Ring me up, and I'll say, I can do it. All right. I'm going to go through one bin very quickly of new vinyl over here on the table, because I think this is a little bit kind of, we don't really have anything older anymore, because we've recently cleaned out all the new vinyl, which means I just did a big on sale. Not last week, but the week before. We closed out, I pulled off the old dates. So pretty much if we have a new LP in a bin, it's been from the last month or so. And there's a lot of great stuff. So I can go through these really fast, and then we're going to go through that last Paul crate. I just want to make sure you know what's left in here. The last record was called The Point, Magic Circle. It was an 83 US alternative rock album, $14.99. What's your page? You're on it. Collectco. You're watching it right now. Collectco. Collectco. That is the name of our business. Short for Collect Company Incorporated. Or actually Collect Company LLC. Yeah. Collect Company LLC. Yeah. Collectco. Forgot the full name of my own business. Collectco LLC. Collectco Inc. sounds better, but we're not incorporated. We're an LLC. Ryan Anderson's at 51 on the doors, and Fred Carnell wants that last record. Let's get a new auction going. Let's sell that to Fred Carnell, The Point, Magic Circle. Fred, that's sold to you. We also have a group. We have a private Facebook group called Whole Lot of Records, and we also have a YouTube. We have an Instagram, and we have a TikTok. We have just about more followers on TikTok than we do any other social media. I think we're approaching 14,000 TikTok followers now. We can't live stream on there, though, unless I do a show just on there, but I'm not ready to do that yet. We're busy enough here. I'm new to the page. Welcome, Mark. Join in anytime. Our next auction is Warfare. Mayhem. This is called Mayhem Effin' Mayhem. It literally says F-U-C-K-I-N apostrophe. Mayhem Effin' Mayhem. Warfare. This is a $25 start. Warfare is a $25 start, and it's sealed. It's a 2019 European pressing. 2019. Back up at the top, we have, hold on a second, there was a couple questions. Are the Foreigner albums club copies, if you don't mind? The Foreigner records that was left in that bin were Head Games, and I think the other one sold. Head Games is the only one left, and it is a club copy. Yes, it's a Columbia club copy, 1999. Okay, let's go through this bin. Very quickly, Korn, Untouchables. Everything in here is new and sealed. Korn, $33.99, Untouchables. Offspring Smash, that is $29.99. Offspring, we got another copy of Korn Untouchables. And then we have the Allman Brothers, one of my favorites, Eat a Peach. Sweet Melissa, 180-gram audiophile, direct metal mastering, $46.99. Dirty Dancing, $29.99. I've had the time of my life. We also have Tool, Fear Inoculum, $76.99. 3 LPs, Tool, Fear Inoculum. Invincible, Pneuma, Tempest, $76.99. James Bond Themes, new and sealed, $29.99. Goldfinger, Goldeneye, Live and Let Die, View to a Kill, Living Daylights. Duran Duran's on there. Aha, Paul McCartney, $29.99. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, the 40th Anniversary Edition, 2 LP expanded. So the newest 40th Anniversary expanded, $39.99. Stephen Bender wants the Offspring. That's so does Stephen Bender. We have Billy Idol. We got a few of those left. And the very popular Singles soundtrack. The original motion picture soundtrack to Singles, $39.99. Pearl Jam's on there. Alice in Chains, Paul Westernberg, Soundgarden, $39.99. Amanda Bennett wants Dirty Dancing. That's so to Amanda Bennett. Let's update this auction. The last bid on the Doors was Ryan Anderson at $51. Ryan, the other two people's out. That's about to be sold to you for $51. And Warfare, the last bid on this was Sam Squatch at $27 over on YouTube. Mark Olson, you've been outbid. Sam Squatch has it for $27. We have Mudcrutch. That's Tom Petty. Mudcrutch is $33.99. Mudcrutch is $33.99. Mudcrutch 2. Mudcrutch 2. The Best of Bruce Springsteen. This is the newest Greatest Hits collection. $44.99. Best of Bruce Springsteen, $44.99. Stephen Bender said Offspring. I've already pulled that for you, right? Yeah, Stephen Bender on Offspring. Songs on Singles. Let me make sure Angela doesn't want Singles. If not, then we'll sell that to... Somebody else just claimed it, didn't they? Hold on a second. Nope, my bad. That was a different thing. Give me 1 second, Angela, unless somebody shares it in the track, in the feed for us. And is Bond the original artist? I'm pretty sure. 14 all-time classic themes. It's performed by the Monty. It's the MQB Orchestra. Monty, let's see here if they spell that out. That's the, I think, no, I'm not for sure. Don't really for sure on that one. I better pause on that one. And Chad, need a correction on Severed Heads. It goes to me. You said Tony Wade. Travis Wade gets the Severed Heads for $40. I may have said Tony Wade. It goes to Travis Wade. Travis Wade got that Severed Heads album. Make sure that goes to the right person. Mark Olson's at $30 on that. And we have Petra, 50 years, the best of Petra, and that is $33.99. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits is $39.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. Nickelback is $33.99. Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese, $36.99 on Primus. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl, $39.99. Incubus Light Grenades, $39.99. Joan Jett, Up Your Alley. Joan Jett is $33.99. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. Savatage is $54.99. And Ministry, Ultimate Rarest Tracks. Ministries on silver vinyl, $39.99. Ryan Anderson, you get the Doors for $51. Let's get some new auctions rolling. The Doors is sold. We have Joey Osbrooks on Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. And Warfare just got a new bid for $31. Ever get more Lord of the Rings? Have not got those yet. They were on back ordered when I went to get them. There's the track listing, Angela. Rachel just posted it. If you want this, let me know. It's essentially grunge. I mean, it's Woods on here, Alice in Chains, Breathe by Pearl Jam, great song. Seasons, Chris Cornell, great songs. That's one of those essential type deals there, especially if you're into the grunge stuff. Joan Jett was $33.99. Warfare's at $35. That was a pretty good crate. I hadn't been to those in a while. There's some great stuff still left in there. We got, if you don't have them already, Singles, Ministry, Savatage, Joan Jett, Incubus, Primus, Bob Seger, Petra, Bruce Springsteen, Mudcrutch, Billy Idol, Tool, Dirty Dancing, Allman Brothers, and Korn. Those are all still available. If anybody wants them, those are still available. You can claim them right now. Let's go through this crate of Paul stuff and see what he has in here. There's no telling. but we're about to find out right now. We have Warfare at $35, and we're about to put up 2 new auctions. Singles is $39.99. We're going to see if Angela wants it. If Angela doesn't want it, then we'll sell it to anybody else who does want it. Our next auction in here is going to be, I think we got some sealed stuff back here in the back. Yeah, this is a 1980 U.S. pressing sealed of the Moody Blues Days of Future Past. So a 1980 pressing sealed, $30 start here. $30 start here. This is Days of Future Past sealed, $30 start. We have Earth, Wind, Fire. That is sold to Bob Riger. That is sold to Bob Riger. He said, I'll take the Earth, Wind, Fire. That's an Earth, Wind, Fire greatest hit. Sold to Bob Riger. I'm new here, ministry track list a few. Jonathan Bremer wants the ministry track list, and Travis Wade says he'll take ministry. All right, give me 1 second on that. Sealed Moody Blues is a $30 start. Let's go ahead and get started on this bin here. The first record is a used copy of Siamese Dream, only $36.99. It's in VG Plus condition. That's one of the cheaper opportunities to get at that album. Smashing Pumpkins, $36.99. Donald Fagen's The Night Fly Live. Donald Fagen is in EX condition, $22.99. Also, Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joel, 67 mono, EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. Shakedown gets Smashing Pumpkins. That's sold to Shakedown. And we have Dr. Hook, Belly Up. Dr. Hook is in VG condition, $9.99. So we have some interest in the single soundtrack is available to whomever wants it. And Ministry, some of the tracks on here. Ministry is called Ultimate Rarest Tracks, 81 to 83. We had a new customer ask about it, Jonathan Bremer. Jonathan, she's got a cause on Falling, Overkill, Cold Life, What He Say, Here We Go, Say You're Sorry, Revenge. Those are demos and live tracks. Hard Man, Anything for You, Work for Love. I wanted to tell her she's got a clause, Revenge. I'll do anything for you, and Where Are You At Now? So that is $39.99. Relatively new release. May 8th is the sticker on it. Jonathan, if you want that, you can say sold, and then I'll get your information. If you don't want it, you can say pass, and there's somebody else that wants it, Travis Wade. So we'll figure that out in just a second. Warfare got a bid for $40. Shakedown got Smashing Pumpkins. Jackson Blaylock, You Were Second. Homeland Conspiracy on DF, which was Donald Fagen. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Renee Mendoza, You Were Third on Smashing Pumpkins. Peter Mazzolino, second on Donald Fagen. Amanda Bennett wants the single soundtrack. And Warfare is at 41. So Angela passed on singles, so let's give that to Amanda Bennett. Yeah, that song, I love that song, Breathe by Pearl Jam. And then Seasons, and then the Lemon Gongers doing the Battle of Evermore, the Led Zeppelin song. Yeah, there's great stuff on there. That is sold to, the singles is sold to Amanda Bennett. Okay, and then we got Warfare at 45, and what else happened there? Okay, this is a final call. This is a sealed 1980 pressing. Sealed 1980 pressing of the Moody Blues, Days of Future Past. This is sealed. We're looking for a $30 start, and Patrick C. Smith is in. You can open that up and have you a brand new 1980 reissue of Days of Future Past. Days of Future Past. Since I've been live, I've had 3 messages about music on vinyl dropping new releases. Boy, what a summer for new vinyl releases. It gets crazier every day. I just got another message from somebody about new music on vinyl releases. Crazy. This summer, wild. All kinds of new vinyl coming out. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. I'm going to need it. I need to go buy out music on vinyl. I need to go over to the Netherlands and partner with them or something. They crank out vinyl over there like 24/7, 365. No joke. They're pressing vinyl right now in the Netherlands as fast as they can. Warfare is a final call. Andy McLean has that for $45. That's a final call. Moody Blues has a new bid for $32. All right. So, music on vinyl, Pretty Boy Floyd. That's the one I think everybody's been talking about. I'll have that posted tomorrow. As long as they've released the information to me. Sometimes that stuff's embargoed, but it should be available to go. I'll post it tomorrow. Pretty Boy Floyd. That'll be probably up there with pre-orders like Firehouse. Peter Frampton, VG Plus condition, $14.99. That might be another 100-piece pre-order. Peter Frampton's VG Plus, $14.99. PJ Proby, What's Wrong With My World? PJ Proby's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Chic Your Booty, Frank Zappa, VG condition, $14.99. There's some damage inside of the gatefold. The vinyl's in VG condition, $14.99. And Atomic Rooster. Atomic Rooster is a 1973 white label promo, VG condition, $14.99. That's actually Atomic Rooster 4. I just want to let everybody know where we're at right now. We're going through new vintage stuff. We got 2 auctions on. Warfare is the final call. And then the sealed Moody Blues is all of a sudden getting new bids. I'm going to step over here and get a V8 energy drink. I'm almost done with my water. Now it's time to counter that with some amazing high-energy V8 orange pineapple mixture. Welcome, everybody. We do this every night. Our inventory in the back is absolutely insane. We have tens of thousands of records in stock here that we've never put out before. We get new vinyl deliveries usually every day. It's been weird this week because of the holiday, but if you watch every night, you're going to see brand new, just incredible records. We buy collections. We don't know what we have. We buy stuff. We store it. We go through them. Our warehouse in the back is incredible. There's tub after tub, crate after crate, stuff just waiting to be put out, and we do that every night. So that's what we're doing right now. First, Atomic Rooster is sold to Donald Kennedy. Tyler, you, Rob, you're second. Nobody else bid on this Warfare. I got to sell it. It's been up for a while. That's sold to Andy McLean for $45. And Val Simonia, let me know if you want back in on Moody Blues. 45s, cassettes, CDs, yes. The normal routine. Hopefully they're coming soon. We have Ministry. Ministry is sold to Travis Wade. I never did officially say that. Ministry is sold to Travis Wade. That's gone. Next is the other Chet Atkins. I've never seen that before. Maybe because it's a German import. Chet Atkins, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Chet Atkins, VG Plus, $9.99. The Association's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, EX edition, $12.99 for The Association. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose, Greatest Hit, Too Late to Turn Back Now. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And we have Bobby Gentry, Touch 'Em With Love. Bobby Gentry is a 1969 Los Angeles Press EX edition, $26.99. EX edition, $26.99. Brother to Brother, Let Your Mind Be Free. Brother to Brother is a Latin Funk Disco VG Plus condition, $14.99. Looks like we're going through a check condition Paul crate here. Moody Blues, didn't hear back. Let's go ahead and sell it to Patrick C. Smith for $35. Also Adventure said take it. Also, Adventure, are you Val Simonia? Are you the same person? You might have been on 2 different accounts there. Patrick Smith, either way, you're getting the Moody Blues for $35. Chris Bryant wants CB. That's Cornelius' brother, Sister Rose. That's a Bobby Gentry I don't see as often. Touch 'Em With Love. Let's go over here and grab 2 new auctions. I have Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, and I think I got a sealed rainbow. No, it's just in shrink wrap. Okay, we'll do that right quick. Let's do that. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. We're very quickly closing in on trying to get to that next milestone of 15,000 subscribers over there. We're getting close. Thanks everybody who tunes in every night on there. And just make sure you subscribe so you get notifications. Rainbow is called Bent Out of Shape. It's an 83 US PRC Richmond pressing. It has the original inner sleeve and it's a $15 start. It's got the original inner sleeve. Rainbow is in shrink wrap, bent out of shape, $15 start. Our next auction is Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. I think we had an original of this the other night. I think this may be one as well. 2019 US. 2019 US. It's a 2LP. It's a Kid Rock Greatest Hits. It's a $25 start. It has the insert. There's Kid Rock. $25 start. That's now up for bid. $25 start. We have Loving You Is Sweeter Than Ever, square set. Loving You Is Sweeter Than Ever. That is EX edition, $17.99. A 2002 reissue, originally released in 1968. That's called square set. EX edition, $17.99 on that. Shake Your Moneymaker, Homesick James and Snooky Pryor. Shake Your Moneymaker is a VG Plus condition record. It's a 1984 UK mono remaster, $24.99. Shake Your Moneymaker. Johnny Shines and Co. Johnny Shines is EX condition. That is $32.99. A 1974 US. 1974 US. 1972, 74, 74. I want to look that up. Give me 1 second. I want to check something over here on iTunes. Let's see. Shattered Dreams, Johnny Shines. I thought that's what I had. Okay, there's somebody else. Okay, that's a different person then. Maybe. Johnny Thunder? Yeah, I think it's Johnny Thunder. Yeah, Johnny Thunder. So he had that one. That's who I was thinking of. Sorry, I had to go through my music library there. I was thinking about Johnny Thunder. For some reason, Johnny Shines sounded very familiar too, but that's two different people. That's blues there with Johnny Shines. Johnny Thunder, that song I'm thinking about, it's kind of like a soul, explosive soul song I'm thinking about. Okay, back up at the top. Sorry, that was killing me. I was trying to figure out what that was. Kid Rock is at 30. Kid Rock is at 35. Rainbow, 15, 18, 15. Thomas Hujar on James. Thomas Hujar on James, and that was Homesick James. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Michael Nath, you're second. Johnny Shine sold to Lisa Montgomery. Kid Rock, 35. And Moody Blues, also, you're very much behind. Also, your feed is very much behind on the Moody Blues. You're behind. And we have Rainbow at 25 and Kid Rock's at 35. Rick, I have not seen your message. If you sent it to Collectco, probably need to bump it again. I have not got any word from Ed. I don't look at Collectco messages, so you might want to send it to me, and then I'll try to remind. Let me screenshot that. I'll try to check Collectco messages tonight, but I never do get a chance to look at those. The Johnny's Highlights of a Dangerous Life. The Johnny's is EX condition, $17.99 for the Johnny's. And Texas. Texas is a 1973 white label promo, VG condition, $14.99. Texas, self-titled, VG, $14.99. Lisa Montgomery on the Johnny's. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery. We have Locked In 3. Locked In to Surf, Rock, and Roll Instrumentals. That is EX condition, $36.99. A 1996 UK Garage Surf Comp, EX condition, $36.99 on Locked In 3. And do it if you want to. Snooky Pryor. It's got a promo sticker. It is a white label promo. EX condition, $16.99. White label promo, $16.99. It's Texas Rock. I don't have a genre on here. Just white label promo with some pressing bubbles in the vinyl. VG, $14.99. Also, I know you're not live right now, but whenever you hear this in the future, also Adventure, you're not on the live feed right now. You've accidentally rewind, or you've went back on the YouTube feed and you're not current on the time. So we can tell you right now that you're not live, but you're not going to hear it for about 3 more minutes because you're not up to speed. George Scherer wants SP for Snooky Pryor. That's so to George Scherer. Rainbow is a final call. Rainbow is at 18, not anymore. Fred Cardinell's at 20. We're at 20 on Rainbow. That's now the new high bid. And the Kid Rock Greatest Hits is at 35 with Fred Cardinell. Fred has both auctions. He has the Greatest Hits for 35 as well. Final call on that. Next is Hot Chocolate, Man to Man. Hot Chocolate's in VG Plus condition, $16.99. Man to Man. Hot Chocolate, VG Plus, $16.99. Hot Chocolate. The Real Impossibles. Get the big picture. The Real Impossibles is a 1984 Power Pop EP, VG Plus condition, $11.99. And Jack Goods, oh boy. Jack Goods is a 1979 UK rock comp, VG Plus, $9.99. Lazarus says he's already bid 25 on Rainbow. Fred Cardinell, you are out of order. Lazarus already has Rainbow for $25. So you got to bid 26 or more. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. Johnny Cash is an original 69 Pittman Press, EX edition, $22.99. Columbia 2i Stereo, EX edition, $22.99. And we have Bobby Gentry, the Delta Suite. Bobby Gentry. It's got some cover damage, VG condition, $9.99. At one point, somebody had it marked 30. VG condition, $9.99. Kelly Gabney, wants the Johnny Cash. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Paul Stevens second. Rainbow is sold to Lazarus for $25. Kid Rock is sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. Let's get some new auctions going. Let's get some new auctions going. Rainbow is sold. That's sold to Lazarus for $25. Almost missed his bid there. Sometimes that happens. There's people bidding on YouTube and Facebook, so some people may only be looking at their YouTube chat or their Facebook chat, and they don't see the bid on Restream. They bid less than a bid already placed, and then he gets out of order. But we usually get it fixed, and if I miss something, just let me know. As long as it's on my screen. I've seen some people before say that they bid, and it's not on my screen, and I really can't do that. So make sure you always see your bids pop up here. But that hadn't been a problem tonight. We have Kelly Bagwell on Texas. Kelly Bagwell on Texas. So let's sell that to Kelly Bagwell. Now, somebody asked about that, but they never did say yes or no. And we may have a problem on Kid Rock. Mark Olson said, Fred Cardinale, I think your bid on Kid Rock might have been out of order too. He said he already bid $35. Wow, he bid that. Yes, he bid that like 7 minutes before you did, Fred. You had it at $21.49. Yeah, he was way in on that. So Mark Olson has this for $35. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Fred Cardinale, you're out on Kid Rock. Mark Olson already had that for $35. Fred, you might want to make sure your connection's up to date because your bids are coming in a little delayed as well. Chris Bryant, one of the first records we sold Hysteria about 3 hours ago. I don't know if you missed that. You must have missed it. Hysteria is long gone. Donald Kennedy asked about Texas. Donald, if you want it, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Kelly Bagwell. And Kid Rock's at $36. We have Roots, Curtis Mayfield. Wow, don't see that very often. A 1971 German pressing. VG Plus $24.99 for Roots. We have Star Wars and Other Galactic Funk by Miko. VG Plus $12.99 for Galactic Funk. And Joe Cocker, nice, with a little help from my friends. VG Condition, $9.99. We have Brent Robley on CM for Curtis Mayfield. That's sold to Brent Robley. Kid Rock's at $36. Olson, you're out. Fred Cardinale bid $36. And we have James Rainey on Star Wars and Other Galactic Funk. That is sold. That is sold. The club thing. Yeah, we talked about that the other night. I think the value of club copies being less is like an artificial thing. That's because of Discogs. Some people say they can tell a lesser sound quality. I never have been able to, but there's this like fabricated thing that club copies should be worth less, but I don't know. It's just up to you. You determine the value. You're the consumer. But some people decide that they're worth less and they don't want them. So that's what happens with club copies. Speaking of clubs, I'm in the V8 club and I'm about to chug this. I chugged half of it. Donald Kennedy has decided he wants Texas. Kelly, this is now sold to Donald Kennedy. I was waiting for him to say if he wanted it or not. He said he'll take it. Mark Olson's at $37 on Kid Rock. Here's what's happened in the last 5 years on club copies, because I know record collectors that were long before the game, before really Discogs took off as a collecting database. Club copies, what happens when somebody looks up a release, somebody goes to look up at a release, and let's say you got it narrowed down to two things. You got it narrowed down to the retail copy or the club copy. Well, if you're on Discogs and you click on the retail copy, typically they'll sell for more because I think some people just like, I'd rather have a retail copy. However, there's typically not much difference than the club. For example, Metallica, Master of Puppets, the best sounding and one of the most desirable pressings is the club copy. So there's really just a weird fabrication about the value of club copies being worth less. I think that's my take on it. But it depends record to record. But for some reason, you'll see people say, it's a club, I'll pass. Just like that Foreigner record earlier. Somebody asked, is that Foreigner a club copy? I said yes, and they're like, I'll pass. I'm not for sure why they were passing. Maybe because they don't want a club copy. The reason for that, I don't know. Maybe they just don't want a club. But it really, to me, doesn't matter. I've got a lot of clubs in my collection. Doesn't really matter to me on that. I think it's something fabricated from Discogs. This is a 1975 pressing, a straight shooter. This is sealed. It's OG. It's not a club. You'll hear me say that a lot because a lot of people want to know. It's not a club. I will say it a lot. I'll say it on almost every auction. I'll say USOG, not a club. This is a 1975 US pressing, sealed, $35 start. Bad company, straight shooter. There's a tear in the shrink wrap right here. There's a tear in the shrink, but this is OG, $35 start, not a reissue. That's sealed, straight shooter. Feel like making love. Feel like making love. All right, Kid Rock is sold to Fred Cardinale for $40. That's sold to Fred Cardinale, this time for $40. Thank you, Mark, for letting me know you're out. That's a $35 start. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I haven't. Let's keep going through this bin. Eric Clapton, Just One Night. Eric Clapton's in VG condition, $14.99, 2LP Live Clapton. And Chicago's Greatest Hits with Hop Sticker, VG condition, $11.99. Now, you may have to get on some of those YouTube channels where you have some of these deep audio files. They can probably tell you, they probably have these $20,000, $30,000 stereo equipments where they can A and B these records, and they can tell you which one sounds the best. If you're getting to it that deep, I mean, there's people out there that listen. They'll have like, 20 copies of the same record. They listen to them all, and they'll let you know which one they think sounds the best. Typically, those guys with their kind of equipment, they know what they're doing. Hitman. Hitman is a 1988 German pressing. Hitman is a $20 start. Hitman is got the original inner sleeve. It is very nice vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve. Hitman. Interesting. I guess it's metal. It looks metal. $20 start on that. Tim Turner on Eric Clapton. We have Tony Wade on Chicago. Bad Company's at $35. And we have Chris Bryant second on Chicago. Next, we have George Blues with a Feeling, George Smith and the Chicago Blues Band. This is EX condition, $14.99. There's some light water damage on the bottom. EX condition, $14.99. William Salter, It's So Beautiful to Be. That's a 77 US Soul Jazz album. VG Plus, $14.99. George Scherer wants George Smith. That's sold. Lots of bids already on Hitman. Bad Company doesn't have a bid. We do have a bid. Edwin Riviera bid $35. Sealed Bad Company. Final call, $35. Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man. Louis Myers is a 78 US Chicago Blues album. EX edition, $22.99. And Music Man, Waylon Jennings. This has Just Them Good Old Boys, the theme from Dukes of Hazzard. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Music Man, Waylon Jennings. VG Plus, $14.99. Let's go ahead and go 3 wide on our auctions. I'm about to sell Bad Company. Doesn't look like it's going to get another bid, so final call on that. I have a Madonna. We have Bad Company. We have Hitman. And we have Madonna. Madonna is Who's That Girl Super Club Mix. This is a 2022 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 15,000. Who's That Girl Causing a Commotion. Who's That Girl and Causing a Commotion. That's a $15 start. It's sealed and it's on red vinyl. Madonna. That's now up for bid. Bad Company got a new bid for $40. Hitman's at $28, now $30. Hitman $35. Paul Stevens wants Waylon Jennings. That's sold to Paul Stevens. Next is Honky Chateau. I'm a Rocket Man. Elton John. VG Plus, $19.99. Shannon Mashake is at $15 on Madonna. Chicken Shack. Okay, Ken. Chicken Shack is EX edition, $54.99. And yes, that's Christine McVie from Fleetwood Mac. Chicken Shack, EX condition, $54.99. OG. Also, we have Coco Taylor from The Heart of a Woman. Coco Taylor is VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Muddy Waters. Wow, can't get no grinding. We never see stuff like this. A 73 US EX condition, $36.99. $36.99. Hitman's at $50. Madonna's at $15. Bad Company's at $40. And that was with Patrick Smith. Edwin Riviera, let me know if you want back in. Thomas Hujar first on Chicken Shack. Hitman's at $55. Chris Bryant on Elton John. Madonna at $20. Sean Fairweather on Muddy Waters. Hitman at $51. Michael Nath next on Muddy. Then Shane. Then Thomas. Hitman $60. Bad Company $42. Madonna's at $20. With Shannon Mashaka. Who was the other bidder? Debbie Winston. Debbie, let me know, is Debbie's back in at $21. Next is Harry Ray. Yeah, Harry Ray. It's good to be home. Harry Ray is a 1982 funk soul album, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Pee Wee Creighton Memorial Album, EX edition, $17.99. Sammy Lawson, After Hours, Blues Power. Sammy Lawson, VG Plus, $19.99. And The Temperies 3, a 74 US funk soul album, VG Plus, $16.99. According to my calculations, all three auctions just got new bids. We're going to go through this bin one more time. I've got a quick bin to go through one more time of new vinyl. And then after that, we're going to be going through some half-off stuff. I'm on a mission. I've almost wiped out half of our bins over here because we've been doing stuff half off. I got crates full of new stuff stacked up everywhere. I got to get them out of these crates over here in the bins for the people who do come here in the store and shop. They can't look through all these crates. They're stacked up 8 foot tall. So I got to empty out some of these bins of stuff from a couple months ago. We're going to blow it out at 50% off. And then tonight I'm going to take all these records and fill the bins back up. Let the people shop it here in the store for a while. A couple more months. This kind of stuff will be 50% off, or at least buy it now best offer. So, with that being said, George Scherer wants SL. That was Sammy Lawhorn. Madonna had bid for 26 and 30. And the Hitman. This is called Hitman. I've already put away the sticker, but I believe it was a German copy. Yeah, it was a German copy. It was EX vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve, and that was Hitman. EX vinyl, nice cover, and then inner sleeve. And the most high bid on that, I got Hitman at 61 with Jason Jones. And then Madonna just got a new bid for 31. That's Who's That Girl? It's essentially a 35th, or we'll just say, I'll read the hype sticker. That will tell us all we need to know. It's a 35th anniversary of Who's That Girl. Includes Who's That Girl extended and dub, and Causing a Commotion, movie house mix, silver screen mix, and the dub mix. Red vinyl from Record Store Day. New high bid is $35. And then we got Bad Company. This is called Straight Shooter. It's a sealed original pressing from 75. And the last bid on Bad Company was 45 with Patrick C. Smith. Edwin Riviera, let me know if you want back in. Patrick did bid 45. We're going to run through this bin. There's still some interesting stuff left in here. And let's do that right now. As soon as I take a drink of V8. I got half of it down. Let's do the other half. Probably one of the most tasty, and you feel like you don't feel like you're doing something bad when you're drinking these. You know, if you're chugging one of those sugary monsters, the monsters I drink don't have sugar in them. It probably has lots of other very bad chemicals. These here, I've showed them to a lot of people. They're like, yeah, that's probably a lot better than Monster. And like I said, at the right time, every once in a while I'll get immune to them. But man, they'll kick. I think it says it's equivalent to 6 cups of coffee on the back or something. Maybe I read that wrong. That would be a lot. Maybe the whole pack is. Maybe the whole 6-pack, which I've drunk several in one day. I went golfing one time without any sleep, and I drank like 6 on the golf course. I played one of my best rounds ever. I was locked in. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. Bobby Gentry is a 67 mono. 67 mono, EX condition, $17.99. We have Dr. Hook, Belly Up, VG condition, $9.99. Frampton by Peter Frampton, VG Plus condition, $14.99. PJ Proby, What's Wrong with My World, VG Plus, $9.99. Chic Your Booty, Zappa, VG condition, $14.99. There is some damage inside of the gatefold. And we have the other Chet Atkins, which that was a German pressing, an album I've never seen before, probably with that cover because it's from Germany. Edwin Riviera did say he's out on Bad Company. Thank you for letting me know. And that means we'll go ahead and sell that to Patrick C. Smith. OG Bad Company, Straight Shooter. That's a great album. I love that cover too. Big Dice, iconic. Good Lovin' Gone Bad, Feel Like Making Love. Deal with the Preacher's a good song. And of course, Shooting Star. Johnny was when he heard his first Beatles song, Love Me Do, I think it was. And from there, it didn't take him long. Hitman. I love that line, talking about what is Grace? It's Shooting Star. Everybody knows that one. Madonna, $50 with Shannon Mashaka. Kelly Bagwell wants Peter Frampton. Lazarus, Hitman's a German press. Yes, Hitman is a German press. Jason Jones has it for $65. We have the Associations, Cherish, Wendy, Never My Love. I'm a sucker for some of these 60 stuff. Never My Love, Wendy. That's Wendy's on Breaking Bad. There's an episode I remember hearing that on Breaking Bad when I first watched it. I was like, wow, they're playing the Association. EX Condition, $12.99. Brother to Brother, Let Your Mind Be Free. Latin Funk Disco, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Bobby Gentry, Touch 'Em With Love. That is EX Condition, $26.99. Loving You is Sweeter Than Ever. That's called Square Set. Square Set originally came out in 1968. This is a 2002 reissue. EX Edition, $17.99. Debbie Winston wants the Association, and she's back in on Madonna at $51. Shannon, you're back out. Hitman is now a Final Call to Jason for $65 because Lazarus is out. Locked In 3. Locked Into Surf Rock and Roll Instrumentals. Look at that cover. They're like in a spaceship. That is EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99. Madonna's at $60. And Hot Chocolate, Man to Man. Hot Chocolate's VG Plus Condition, $16.99. The Real Impossibles, Get the Big Picture. VG Plus, $11.99. The Real Impossibles. Jack Good's Oh Boy. That's a 79 UK rock comp. VG Plus, $9.99. Bobby Gentry, Delta Suite. That one's not too easy to get. VG, $9.99. And Joe Cocker, A Little Help From My Friends. Hey, look, there's Jimmy Page from Led Zeppelin. VG Condition, $9.99. Boy, look at that cover. That's Joe Cocker yelling like he does, screeching. But it sounds so sweet. All right, we have a sealed Alice Cooper, and we have a Venom record. These are going up for auction right now. First, we'll do Venom. Venom is called At War with Satan. Vinyl picture disc, At War with Satan. And then the other side has 6 tracks. Wow, so 1 track on one side and 6 tracks on the other. Sorry, I had to mute my mic to sneeze. Venom is a $15 start. It's a 2017 record store day. They made $1,500, $15 start on Venom. $1,500, $15 start. There's the original plastic and sticker, of course. We've got it in a MoFi sleeve. Venom. Let's see what the other side looks like. There's the rest of it. $15 start on Venom. That's now up for bid. Okay, and then we have Madonna at $60. Andrew Schoen wants Joe Cocker. Madonna $65, now $70. And Hitman is sold to Jason Anderson for $65. Jason Anderson gets that for $65. Venom and Madonna's up for bid. I'll get a third auction going in just a second, or whenever one of those sell. Last few records in this recap. We had William Salter, It's So Beautiful to Be. William Salter, So Beautiful to Be. Make sure nothing happened to that. It's good to go. Vinyl is strong. VG Plus, $14.99. That was a 77 soul jazz album. Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man. EX Edition, $22.99. Coco Taylor was VG Plus, $14.99. We have Harry Ray, VG Plus, $9.99. Pee Wee Creighton is EX, $17.99. And Temporaries 3, VG Plus. Jason Jones, what did I say? Jason Jones got Hitman. Sorry, both of y'all's profile pictures are purple, and y'all usually are bidding on the same stuff. So I'm looking at my phone, and I got to get something bigger because it's already small. But your profile picture is kind of purple, and so is his. And I get confused sometimes, just looking at it from far away. Jason Jones gets Hitman. You and Lazarus are sometimes bidding on the same stuff, and both of y'all's profile pictures look purple from where I stand. 65. I sometimes look at the profile pictures just to kind of sort really quick when I'm scrolling. It's ruining my eyesight. I think there's a way I can zoom in that way. I think I can make the text bigger on here, though. A filter, appearance. Yeah, I think I can make it scale. Let me zoom this in. Let's go to 130. Let's see what that looks like. Oh boy, that's too big. That's way too big. I can only see a few at a time that way. Let's see here. I don't like that. let's see here. Let's go back down to like, let's try 110. We'll do a 10% increase. That's a little bit better. We'll do a 10% increase there. I don't like big text. Everything like spreadsheets and stuff, I got it like zoomed way out. I like it tiny. I don't know why. Just personal preference. All right, before we start half off, Steven says that's why I use caps. Thank you. So Madonna, we got a three-way war going on for Madonna. Shannon's at 80, and the high bid on Venom, is Fred Cardinal at $26. Fred Cardinal at $26. Yeah, this is too big. I'm going to go back to the way it was. Let me go back down to 100%. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks better. That's better. I'll just pay better attention. So here's what we're doing. We're about to very quickly go through this half bin of new vinyl, and then I'm going to go fill up a crate of 50% off stuff, okay? 50% off stuff. And I think if y'all been watching the last couple of nights, it's been some really good titles. First thing is Tom Petty, Wildflowers. If you want to buy an original of this, get ready to spend several hundreds of dollars. This is a remastered 3LP set, just $46.99. OGs are expensive. We have Metallica, S&M. That's also a 3LP set. Metallica, $89.99. $89.99. Wings, Greatest Hits. $33.99 for Wings, Greatest Hits. Band on the Run. Fly By Night by Rush. $36.99. Pearl Jam, Vitology. $39.99 for Pearl Jam. Genesis, Turn It On Again. Genesis is a Greatest Hits. It's a 2LP. Greatest Hits, Genesis, Turn It On Again, 25th anniversary, $39.99. There's another Tom Petty, Wildflowers. We got two of those. Helix, this is Helix Greatest Hits, $33.99. Venom's at $30 with Dustin Riviera, and Madonna is at $90 with Leslie Holt. That's where we're at. Let's grab a new auction. Sealed Alice Cooper. Sealed Alice Cooper. You heard me correctly. This is a 1977 U.S. pressing. It's never been opened. It's a sealed copy of Alice Cooper, Lace and Whiskey. $35 start. $35 start. It is sealed. The corner appears a little breached. The shrink's a little loose. It's a Lace and Whiskey, and it's sealed. It's a $35 start. Alice Cooper. That's now up for bid. Madonna's at $90. Stephen Bender on Pearl Jam, Vitology. That's sold to Stephen Bender. Brian Thurman's going to pick up the Genesis, Turn It On Again. And we have Wings is on black vinyl, Jeff, black vinyl. And Mark Olson wants Helix. There's one Helix left. If anybody else wants that, one Helix left. Audio Slave, self-titled, Chris Cornell, Tom Morello. Great stuff. 2LP, $34.99 on Audio Slave and Subdivisions. I'm blown away every time I listen to the drumming on Subdivisions with Neil Peart. I hope that y'all have listened to that and just really paid attention to what he's doing on the drums on that song. It blows my mind every single time. Alice Cooper is a $35 start. That's a 180-gram remaster. Venom is a final call. Dustin Riviera, $30. I'm about to sell it if no one else bids. And Madonna, Shannon's out, so Leslie has that for $90. Final call. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull, $44.99. That has Super Soaker on it, $44.99. We have the Butthole Surfers. This one's called Psychic Powerless, Another Man's Sack. $33.99 on the Butthole Surfers. Black Sabbath. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. $33.99. That's on the smoke-colored clear vinyl. Metallica, Garage Inc. $59.99. Boy, I'll watch them play that tribute to Elton John, Love Lies Bleeding. So good. I hope they do another album like this of covers. Metallica always does a great job with covers, especially some stuff on here. The Whiskey in the Jars on here. Bob Seger's Turn the Page. And then, of course, you get those songs, Am I Evil, Blitzkrieg, Bread Fan, The Prince, some of those singles. That's a great package. That's like the stuff that you don't find on their other albums, of course. Garage Inc., $59.99. 3 LPs, only $20 per disc. Jimi Hendrix, $33.99. There, we had a sealed original earlier. There is a new remastered of Foreigner's Greatest Hits records and Ultimate Disney Hits, $29.99. Ultimate Disney Hits. All right, Leslie, you get the Madonna for $90. Dustin Riviera, you get the Venom for $30. And Patrick C. Smith just bid on Alice Cooper, so we'll make that a final call. Alice Cooper's at $35. $35 on that. And this crate's officially full. So I'm going to move this crate over, and then I'm going to go get a crate to fill up of 50% off records. 50% off records. So let's go ahead and start doing some discount stuff. There was no new vinyl tonight, none whatsoever. And of course, last night we had the Robin Trower, we had the Black Sabbath, and we had the Joan Jett Greatest Hits. Foreigner is $33.99. This is the Disney Hits record, $29.99. Circle of Life, The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, Toy Story, You've Got a Friend in Me, performed by Randy Newman. Let It Go's on here. Let It Go. All right. When I come back, I'm selling Alice Cooper the sealed copy of Lace and Whiskey for $35. There's a new empty crate to fill up. Let me grab this nice, pretty green crate, and I'm going to step over here and start trying to find some half-off records. New vinyl's been scarce this week. They messed up all the shipments because holidays. The holidays always kind of make stuff messed up with that when that happens. So it's unfortunate, but maybe we can get stuff in tomorrow, then I can get some stuff ordered tonight, and we'll have a big order tomorrow and Friday. Hopefully that turns out. I'm filling up this crate of half-off stuff. We're going to go through here and see what we can find. And I'm going to pull stuff once again from a lot of different bins. I always try to find like classic rock type titles, but I also try to find stuff that is from this New Orleans collection. So let's see what we have here. As usual, first come, first serve. The price I tell you will be the price. The price I tell you will be the price, FYI. All right, Leslie Holt said she'll take the Disney Ultimate Hits. That's so to Leslie. Patrick C. Smith, you get the Alice Cooper for $35. And there's a couple more auctions to do. I think some people may be waiting on. So let me read you what's left. Anybody else? We sold a few things out of there. You can't go wrong with Audio Slave. Some of my favorites in there, so I'm partial to them, like Audio Slave and, of course, Rush, Signals. Man. I showed that earlier. I guess nobody wanted it. Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Disco. All right, let's put up two new auctions before we start this half-off bin. We have, speaking of Bob Seger, and this definitely looks metal, so let me grab this and see what we got going on here. I don't know if it is or not. It looks like it. I can't tell, though. Usually you can look at a title and be like, yep, that's definitely metal. And then sometimes I've had some that look metal and then they end up being a prog album. And then I've had stuff that looks like prog and it's ended up being metal. So the motto there, the story is, you can't judge a book by its cover. Live Skull, Snuffer. Live Skull is a 1988 U.S. pressing. It is a saw cut. It's a $15 start. I don't have a genre, but that's the one I thought maybe, I mean, it has the word skull in it. Has a cover like that. $15 start. And then we have Bob Seger. This is a picture disc of Stranger in Town, the original picture disc. It's a 1978 U.S. limited edition picture disc. There in the late 70s, picture discs were very, very popular. They started making them. There was Dark Side of the Moon. There was Seeger. There was Steve Miller Band. There was Boston. There was a lot of them. This is Stranger in Town, Bob Seger, $35 start. So those are our next two auctions. Live Skull has a bid for $15 and $15. Seeger is a $35 start. It's sealed. It is sealed. This bin is half off, first come, first serve. Stephen Bender said, do you have any spin doctors? I don't. I think I can get one through Music on Vinyl. If I do, Stephen, I'll go ahead and order it, and whenever it comes in, you can claim it if you want it, unless you want for sure on a waiting list. Crosby & Nash, first record, $10. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's EX plus near minus. $10 on Crosby & Nash. Warren Zevon, is $7.50. It's in VG condition. Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School. Put Stephen Bender down on a waiting list for Spin Doctors. I think it's called... Do they have something with the name Kryptonite in it? Let me check Apple Music right quick. It's that one right there. Yeah, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Yeah, that's it right there. I can get that through Music on Vinyl. Looks like their top 3 streaming songs are on that album. I can get that on Music on Vinyl, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. If anybody wants on the Spin Doctors waiting list, it will probably be $39.99. I can get you one. Hopefully. Hopefully. We have Roy Orbison, Regeneration. Roy Orbison is $10 in shrink wrap. No condition notes, Roy Orbison. We have Sticks, Pieces of 8. VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5 on Sticks. Renegade. Second winner, Johnny Winter. No condition notes, $14. $14. Johnny Winter, second winner. $14 on that. And we have Cecil Taylor, Air Above Mountains, Buildings Within. Cecil Taylor is now $12.50. First record sold out of here is Lazarus getting the Sticks for $5. Jane Fink, you're second. Mark Berger, you were third. Michael Rudolph, 4. So the live skull is a final call. John Stevens has that for $17. Final call. Nobody bid on Bob Seger. Final call to get a bid in for $35 before I make it a buy it now. Next LP is Greg Ken Band, Continued. Greg Ken Band is $7.50. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tough All Over. That's $10. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band. Jeffrey Osborne, Stay With Me Tonight. Jeffrey Osborne is $5. Stay With Me Tonight. Jeffrey Osborne. Also, Death to False Twist. Death to False Twist. There's some nudity on the back. A 2000 US Lo-Fi Garage Punk album. That is sealed. $15. That is sealed. $15. Hold on a second. Let me take care of the bot. Dan Collins with 2 I. That's definitely a fake profile. Let's see here. Ban from our page. There we go. Also, there's some people I've accidentally blocked and I can't figure out how to reverse it. This one guy messaged me and I didn't mean to. It's happened before on YouTube. Let me check something right over here. Okay, he's gone. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, we're good to go now. Angela Lewis on Greg Ken. Angela Lewis, you get Greg Ken. And Josh Tanner wants this right here. This is sold to Josh Tanner for $15. Moving on. We have the living legend, Charlie Feathers, Rockabilly. That's $9. Charlie Feathers is $9. And Ray Kondo and his Hard Rock Goners, Hot and Cold. That is $17.50. An 88 Canadian Rockabilly country album. $17.50 on Ray Kondo. Don't Tell Your Boyfriend, Plastic Letters. Plastic Letters is $9. We have Charlie Feathers and Plastic Letters. This is a German import power pop punk album, $9. So Charlie Feathers is sold to Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner also gets Ray Kondo. We have Live Skull. This is officially sold then to John Stevens for $17. And Bob Seger is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now. Josh Tanner also wants Plastic Feathers. Josh was 3 for 3 on those. Next LP is Nikki Sudden, The Truth Doesn't Matter. Nikki Sudden is now $20, which means it's $20 off. It's a 2006 Spanish import. $20 on that. Black Diamond Heavies, Every DAMN Time. That is $14. A 2007 US yellow vinyl pressing. Black Diamond Heavies, $14. Scott B. Sympathy. That's $12.50. A 1990 Canadian import country rock album, $12.50. Ryan Anderson wants Nikki Sudden. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. And we have Roadwork Volume 1. Heavy Metal is a Pose. Hard Rock is a Lash Fatale, live in Europe. I'm not for sure what that is, but it's $40 off. It was $79.99. It makes it now $40. It's a Psych hard rock album, a German import from 1999. Speaking of 1999, I have that album. That's our next auction. Prince, 1999. What a segue. That is a sealed copy of Prince. It is a Walmart exclusive on clear and white swirl vinyl. Little lead Corvette, $19.99 on there. That's a $25 start. And we have sealed Pretenders. That is an 84 U.S. Specialty Press Club. $20 start on the Pretenders. A sealed copy, an original sealed copy, club copy, $20 start. So that's a very interesting record there. Roadwork Volume 1. It's now $40. If nobody buys that tonight, that's probably Discogs bound for the future. Paul marked it for $80, probably about what sealed copies go for. You're getting one for a big discount. We have Howard and Tim's Paid Vacation. I Never Met a Girl I Didn't Like. That is now $7.50. A 1985 U.S. Power Pop Indie album, $7.50 on that. And Blue Grooves with Paul Ansell's Number 9. Very special guest, $15. A 2002 UK Rockabilly Rock Country Rock album, $15 on that. If you're a relative new and you're like, what the heck are some of these records? You got to know the backstory. We went to New Orleans and bought a collection of stuff we never get. So all the time we're looking for very odd, unusual stuff like, psych or soul or rockabilly, all this stuff. Well, we found some. 15,000 to be exact, which is an entire trailer full. We went down to New Orleans and got them. And it's been incredible. There's been some very interesting stuff. And that's what you'll see in some of these bins. We've been selling them now for a few months. There's probably several thousands more in the back we hadn't even touched yet. Speaking of, I need some water. Okay, so this is first sold to Thomas Hujar, and Prince has bids for 28, and the Pretenders has bids for 25. So Melissa Bailey has the Pretenders for 25. Jane Fink, you're out. Lazarus has Prince for 28. Melissa Bailey, you're out. Continuing, The Peep Show, Mazzy. That is a pop rock album, a 99 UK album, a 99 UK pressing, $17.50. $17.50. King Floyd, think about it. King Floyd is sealed, now $17.50. King Floyd, sealed, $17.50. The 125. The 125 is Garage Rock. It was pressed in Italy in 97. It's now $10. 125. Also, the Ohio Players. That is $10. The Ohio Players. It's a Pickwick compilation. $10 on OP. Tobacco Road, Spooky Tooth. Spooky Tooth is a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $10. A white label promo, VG condition, $10. And we have Mark Lynn on KF. King Floyd, that was sealed. That's sold to Mark Lynn. We have Chrissy on 125. 125 is sold to Chrissy P. Jim Davis was second. Chrissy also gets the Ohio Players. And George Sher gets Spooky Tooth. Those are all sold. No to Pretenders just meant Prince. Melissa Bailey was not bidding on the Pretenders. Okay, correction. Jane Fink, you get the Pretenders for a sealed copy for $20. Wow, that might be the deal of the night. Jane Fink gets that for $20. That's sold. And then Prince then is at $30. So Lazarus, you're out. And Melissa Bailey, you're the high bidder. So, yeah, there was no other bid on Pretenders, just Prince. And Melissa, you still have it for 30. Lazarus, you're out. So Spooky Tooth went to George. Dennis Jackson was second. Paul Oakley was third. Next is the 3D Invincibles, Vampires A Go-Go. It's now $25. $25 off. It is an 88 US Garage Punk, and it also has an insert and zine. That's now $25. That's called the 3D Invincibles. Das ist Rockabilly. Rockabilly Mafia. Rockabilly Mafia. That's a 96 German Rockabilly album. $17.50 on that. Josh Tanner wants the 3D Invincibles. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Graham Nash, Wild Tales. Graham Nash is $5. No condition notes on Graham, $5. The Pandemonium, No Presents for Me, Singles and Rarities. That is now $15. It's an unofficial pressing, a 2005 UK. Josh Tanner wants the Mafia. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Jane Fink on MASH. And that was possibly for Nash. Possibly. I think you meant Nash on that, right? So, if so, sell that to Jane Fink. And then Pandemonium is sold to Paul Oakley. With that being said, Lazarus is out on Prince. Let's go ahead and sell that for $30 to miscellaneous. What did I just say? Sell that for $30 to Melissa Bailey. I think I said her name so fast I said miscellaneous. Miss Alyssa Bailey. Melissa Bailey. And did you auction Indestructible Noise Command yet? Indestructible Noise Command. The only thing I have left in the bin is Soundgarden, Jelly Roll, Marvin Gaye, and Alan Parsons. I don't remember saying that. So I guess not, but I don't remember saying that title tonight. Let's do these two. Yeah, let's do these two. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Sorry, I had to stretch. That time of the night. Okay. Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing. It's a club. It's an RCA music club. It's sealed. It's beautifully sealed. $20 start on APP. $20 start. Marvin Gaye's number one hits. Target exclusive on purple vinyl. $25 start. A 2020 U.S. Target exclusive sealed. $25 start. Let's get it on. Sexual Healing. What's going on? Ain't Nothing Like the Real Thing. That's a great one. Too Busy Thinking About My Baby. That's a great one. Ain't That Peculiar. Fantastic. Heard It Through the Grapevine. I Want You. Mercy, Mercy Me from What's Going On. Inner City Blues from What's Going On. You're All I Need to Get By. That's another good one with Tammy. I'll Be Doggone. That's an early great one. Yeah, 1965. That's a $25 start. Marvin Gaye. Can't go wrong there. Can't go wrong there. Let's go back up to the top, and the next question was details on Roy Orbison. Roy Orbison, Tracy Songer was OG. The name of the album is Regeneration. It's in shrink wrap, no condition notes. It's $10. And then we have Marvin Gaye 2525. Yes, will we do posters tonight? Yes, definitely. Probably going to go through this bin, maybe a recap, and then, yes, we'll do posters. Probably at 11 or a little after. Tracy Songer said sold on that. Sold to Tracy. I'm going to try to do maybe another half-off bin, too. I better pick up the pace. We have Brownsville Station, A Night on the Town. Brownsville Station is EX Condition, $9 on Brownsville Station. EX Condition, $9. Let me put away this charger. This is who? It is VG Plus 750, a private press folk compilation. Josie Marcus, VG Plus 750 on that. Marvin Gaye's at 30. Nobody has bid on Alan Parsons. Final call for a $20 start. Hosanna, Forever. That's now EX Condition, $22.50. It's a 1977 U.S. private press gospel funk album. EX, $22.50. Also, The Second Foot in Cold Water. A Foot in Cold Water. That's a Canadian hard rock album. Also, EX Condition, $22.50. Long Time Coming. It's VG Plus $15. A 71 U.S. private press country rock album. VG Plus $15. And Sunday Funnies is a $7.50. I just said funnies wrong. I spelt it like F-U-N-N-A-Y. Funnies. Sunday Funnies. That's $7.50. Also, If Squared, or If 2, however you want to read that. That's a 1970 U.S. pressing, $10. $10 on that. All right. Marvin Gaye's a final call to Tony Wade for 30. Angela Lewis bid 21 on Alan Parsons, also a final call. Next is Stray Moye. Stray Moye is a 1974 UK pressing, $20 on Stray Moye. It has the original on the sleeve. It's got a die cut. It looks like they're in a bus, and the window comes out. That's pretty interesting. $20 to have a cover like that for such an obscure group. Wildflowers, the New York Loft Jazz Sessions. Wildflowers 2. That's a free jazz album from 1977. $12.50. Wildflowers. And Hellbound Glory, Scumbag Country. That is, wow, let me do some math here. Let's see, half off 100 is 50, half off of 40 is 20, $70. Yep, 140, $70. This is a 2008 US brown vinyl. This is half off of $140, which makes it $70. Hellbound Glory, Scumbag Country, $70 on that. We have Alan Parsons 21, Alan Parsons 23. I did sound like Forrest Gump, didn't he? Fun A, like Jen A. We have Jared Inc. on Wildflowers. That's so to Jared Inc. David Hoy 2nd, Colin Butler 3rd, Alan Parsons 25. Next LP is Sally Rogers. Sally Rogers is an 86 US folk album. $5 on that. Stray is rock. I don't have information. They look rock to me. If that's not rock, at least in the big umbrella of rock, I'll be very surprised. Sub in concert. Sub is $11. A 2004 German reissue of a rare 70s psych prog album. That's now $11. And this is the SHIT Dogs, Dog Style. That is now $37.50. Wow, a punk record. That's a big discount on that. An 83 US punk record, $37.50. Sub is Soda Donald Kennedy. There's some big discounts on some of these. And we have Stray is a really solid UK hard rock band. Their debut album is especially killer. There we have it. And that was for Stray Moye. There's our input from Paul. Thank you, Paul. Josh Tanner wants the SHIT Dogs. That's so to Josh Tanner. Now, Marvin Gaye is officially sold. What's going on with the bid? No pun intended. Tony Wade has it for $30. That is sold. Donald Kennedy says he'll take Stray. Thank you, Paul. You don't get commission for that sale, though. And then Alan Parsons is a final call to Angela Lewis, a sealed copy. I was waiting for Paul Stevens to make sure he was done. Next is Alan Parker. Alan Parker is a 71 US hard rock album, $8.50 on Alan Parker. And Francisco Zappa. Francisco is $17.50, an 84 US pressing with the original in the sleeve and the merch insert, $17.50 for that. All right, here is Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken on red vinyl, $15 start. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken, red vinyl, $15 start. That's going up for bid. We have Alan Parker, sold to Jackie Reynolds. We have Alan Parsons, sold to Angela Lewis for $25. We have Tyler Uribe wants Foot and Cold Water. Foot and Cold Water. That was a blue-looking cover right here. That's sold to Tyler Uribe. $22.50, half off of $44.99. Jelly Rolls at $15 with Angela. The Decline and Fall of Upper Crust. Upper Crust is a 97 US hard rock album. That's now $25. Upper Crust. Those, I guess, ladies are somewhat covered up. $25 on Upper Crust. The Beach Boys, Smiley Smile. Wow, this will be a big discount. Anything with that sticker is never cheap. This is now $35. It is Smiley Smile, the Simply Vinyl, 180 gram virgin vinyl, now $35. That was pressed in 2000. And then we got a copy of Soundgarden. It is sealed. It's called Screaming Life and Fop. $30 start on that. Hunted Down's a great song. Entering is a great song. What's that other one he does on here? There's one where Chris Cornell starts screaming, and it's one of the most beautiful screams. I think it may be that first song, or Entering. Nothing to say. Sub Rock City, Pop Pop. It may be Entering. No, that's more faster. I think it's that first track, Hunted Down. I think it's that first track. James Rainey picks up the Beach Boys. That's a great decision. And Jelly Rolls at $18. Moving on. Another Graham Nash, Songs for Beginners. Graham Nash is $5. And the Tommy Knockers. The Tommy Knockers is a 92 garage rock album. $10 on that. Spaghetti Instant. Definitely don't have that. The Spaghetti Incident has never been reissued, so it's not in print. You can't get a new copy, and the originals are quite difficult to come by. They're very expensive. We have The Wild Knights. The Wild Knights is $12.50, aka Furries, Pipers 4, etc. That is a Rough Diamonds History of Garage Band Music, Volume 7. Looks like a compilation, $12.50. If we ever have a copy of the Spaghetti Incident, it will definitely be put up for auction one night. We haven't had one in several months, though, even in all these new recent great collections. The Yum Yums, Blame It to the Boogie. The Yum Yums is $12.50, a 2002 German pressing on the Yum Yums. We have My Heart is Bleeding, the Eddie Taylor Blues Band. My Heart is Bleeding, a 1980 German pressing, $12.50 on Eddie Taylor. I think we had one of those the other night in the half-off bin. Kingdom of the Sun, Peru's Inca Heritage. This is now $7.50, Kingdom of the Sun. We have Dale Walton's Second Wind, Telling the Truth. Dale Walton is $5. Dale Walton, $5. Guns N' Roses, pretty much the only thing you can get from them is Use Your Illusion 1 and 2, Appetite for Destruction, and Greatest Hits. And then they got a bunch of bootlegs in print. But there's pretty much, the Guns N' Roses catalog is pretty difficult to come by. Lies is not in print. Spaghetti Incident is not in print. Chinese Democracy is not in print. None of those albums are in production, so that's why they're very desirable. Michael Rudolph wants Kingdom of the Sun, the Inca Heritage record. That's gone. Boppin' Tonight, Al Ferrier and Warren Storm. That is now $10. There's some cover damage on the bottom. Soundgarden didn't get a bid. If anybody wants it, it's a $30 buy it now. Jelly Roll is Donald Kennedy. We're waiting to see if you want in. Jane Fink, we're waiting to see if you want in. Angela Lewis has it for $19. Final call. Buck Owens. Buck Owens is $5. Jim Davis picks up the Soundgarden for $30. That's sold to Jim Davis. Soundgarden is sold. Cannonball Adderley Quintet. Why Am I Treated So Bad? Cannonball Adderley is $15. Cannonball Adderley is $15. Donald Kennedy's back in on Jelly Roll at $20. We have Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart. Test Patterns, $6.50 on that. And Roy Buchanan, Loading Zone. Roy Buchanan is $10. Roy Buchanan, $10. Michael Rudolph on Buck Owens. Michael Rudolph on Buck Owens. Larry Smith, you're second. We have Josh Phillips on CA. Cannonball Adderley. Tracy Songer on Boyce. And that's sold to Tracy Songer. Jelly Rolls at 21. David Kublin, you were second on Boyce and Hart. We have Michael Nath on ET. And that was that something I've already pulled? ET. And then, hold on a second. Eddie Taylor. Michael Nath, Eddie Taylor, so do you. Corey Gaston and Roy Buchanan, Patrick C. Smith, you were second. And Hank Williams Jr., Man of Steel. That's $12.50 for Hank Jr., $12.50. John Otway, Deep Thought, $7.50. And the Woman in Red soundtrack, EX Edition, $11.50. There's Joshua's nightly question if we have any Dream Theater. Joshua, my answer is going to be the same every night. There's no Dream Theater. I looked again. I can guarantee this. Any album you want by Dream Theater is not available on vinyl. It's either not in print or it's never been in print. And if it is in print, or if it was pressed, it's extremely expensive. And if we have it, it will be up for auction. There's only a few Dream Theater albums that's in print, and every time I've ordered them, nobody wants them because I don't think it's the stuff nobody... They have a deep discography, and I think the ones that people want are not in print. There's pretty much nothing. There's like one music on vinyl pressing. There's one music on vinyl pressing, and that's it. And it's not... I know the ones people want. I can see the covers. They're not available. Those Dream Theater albums, and they're expensive. We've had a couple of them before. We won't have them, and if we do, they'll be in a hot picture. They will be up for auction. Right here. That one right there. That one, I could have people lined up the door to buy new music on vinyl copies. It's not in print. Some of these down here, these ones here, yes, these have different covers, but all these right in here, that's the only one I can get. When Dreams and Day, that's the only one that's in print, really. All these other ones here from the 90s and stuff, those are not in print. They're out of production. Images and Words is the one everybody wants. That's not in print. Music on Vinyl did one pressing. I think the last time we have one, it was sold for a couple $100. They sell for probably, it would probably sell for a couple $100. I will put you down for that album right there. Yes, I'll go ahead and order all those other ones again. But the last time I ordered some of these new ones here, that one's still in print. And one of these other ones, maybe that one. No, I think it's that one. I had a discount. I think I sold it for less than cost. So, yes, put down Joshua for When Dreams and Day Unite waiting list. That's the only one that's in print right now that I think that anybody wants. The other ones I don't think anybody wants. They're just, you know. Okay. Tony Wade first to this, and then Art asked how much it was. It's already sold. All right, I don't know where we're at on Jelly Roll, but I'm selling it. Angela Lewis is at $21. That is sold. And Josh Stevens wants the Yum Yums. Is that a claim in here? It is. That's sold to John Stevens. John Stevens. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right here. I'll see what else. I'll go ahead and order one each of all those others. And if they don't sell, then I'll just put them away for another day. But, yeah. There's a lot of bands. Dream Theater's one of them. They have a ton of albums, and they're just not in print. We could name artists all night with catalogs that's not available on vinyl that people are just dying to get. I'm very quickly going to read what's left in here. All the auctions in the video are sold. That entire flip video, everything is sold except Bob Seger. It's $35. It's a sealed picture disc. You can buy it now, or if somebody wants to make a very, very fair offer, I'll go ahead and sell it. But every auction is sold. And we'll probably stop there with auctions. I got a whole bin of Japanese behind the counter. We'll do those probably tomorrow. And we're expecting more in. And but that's the only auction. That entire crate is gone. With that being said, I'm going to read what's left in here. I think we got time to do maybe one more half-off bin, and then we'll probably get started with some posters tonight, if everybody's okay with that. I hope so. If you need a price, condition, or anything on anything in here, let me know. Crosby and Nash, Warren Zevon, Second Winter, Cecil Taylor, John Cafferty, Jeffrey Osborne, Black Diamond Heavies, Scott B. Sympathy, Roadwork Volume 1, Howard and Tim's Paid Vacation, The Peep Show, Mazzy, Brownsville Station, Josie Marcus, Hosanna Forever, Long Time Coming, Sunday Funnies, If 2, Hellbound Glory, Sally Rogers, Francisco Zappa, The Upper Crust, Graham Nash, The Tommyknockers, Wild Nights, Garage Comp, Dale Walton, Second Wind, Boppin' Tonight, Hank Williams Jr., Man of Steel, and John Otway, Deep Thought. John Otway, Deep Thought. Let's see here. We have the Yum Yums. We already did that Tommyknockers price. The Tommyknockers, Christopher Allen, 92 Garage Rock, $10. $10. Grab a few metal for bids before posters. There is no metal. I can't even grab any. There's none within 100 feet of me right now. They're all the way in the back somewhere in tubs. Which Crosby and Nash is this? Crosby and Nash, Whistling Down the Wire, no condition notes, $10. And there was a Graham Nash, Songs for Beginners. We have, this is sold to Christopher Allen. And then can you show me the John Cafferty and price? John Cafferty, Tough All Over. John Cafferty, Voice of America's Son, Tough All Over. City, Where the Action Is, Dixieland, Strangers in Paradise, Small Town Girl, More Than Just One of the Boys, Tex-Mex, Crystal Blue. Price is $10. About the closest thing I have to metal is a bin of Relapse records over here, which we've been through these multiple times, but usually if I say we got Relapse records, we'll have at least one person say, can we go through the Relapse records? And we may. We'll see what the votes say. But first, I'm going to set this one behind me. I'm going to go ahead and get another bin. I'm probably going to put about this many records in it to go through. And how much was the Hank Williams Jr.? It was $12.50. Hank Williams Jr. was $12.50. And the Cecil Taylor condition, there was no condition notes, I don't think, on Cecil Taylor. Let me figure out what happened to Cecil Taylor there. Cecil was near the back, right? First, Hank Williams Jr. sold to James Rainey. James Rainey. Relapse, please. Of course. What happened to you, Cecil? It was a blue-looking cover, wasn't it? There it is. It's way in the back, of course. Yeah, no condition notes, David. $12.50. Oh, yeah, it's nice. Inner City, 43 West 61st Street, New York City. Right. I think I've got almost like a half of a bin over here left of half off stuff. Let me go grab that very quickly. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, let's go through this stuff. I don't think I've been through these, but maybe one time. And then I'll grab a handful. Let me grab a handful of this stuff here. All right. So here's what we'll do. We'll go through this half-off bin. I'll go through the relapse stuff, and then we'll transition over to movie posters. It's 12 o'clock. It's midnight almost if you're watching over the East Coast. 11 o'clock almost here in Central Time. Now, if you're out in California or if Tim Jensen's watching up in Alaska, then it's early. So they're at an advantage on time. But that also means we start early. I guess if you're out on the West Coast, when we go live, it's like 4 o'clock out there. Some people still not home yet. So, all right, let's go through this bin here. Somebody say relapse. Exactly. David Hoy, did I get you with a Cecil Taylor? I didn't. David Hoy does want that Cecil Taylor record. Let's sell that to David Hoy. David Hoy, I'm putting it in your bin. Thank you. And let's go through this bin. Half off records. Everybody locked in? We'll have plenty of time to focus because there's no more auctions. Except this one. $1 start. I'm not going to let this thing sit behind. Bob Seger, sealed picture disc, $1 start. That will definitely sell it. It's now up for bid. Rocky Hill, Texas Shuffle. Rocky Hill is an 89 Euro blues import, $12.50. Rocky Hill. Rainbow Red Oxidizer, Recorded Lies. Sealed, $10. A 1980 U.S. hard rock album. Rainbow Red Oxidizer. Next is, it's $10. It's Fragile Man, Mendelssohn Joe. $10. Fragile Man, Mendelssohn Joe. Country Rock. $10 on that. Turn Around, Succeeds When Daylight Falls. An 86 Australian psych record. $18.50. Rockabilly Kings, Charlie Feathers and Matt Curtis. $14. Long Tall Shorty, Rockin' at the Savoy. $22.50. An 88 Mod official bootleg. $22.50 on Long Tall Shorty. And Atomic Workers, Wall of Water Behind Me. Atomic Workers is on blue vinyl, a 2007 German pressing, $10. All right, so the Bob Seger picture disc had bids for 1, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 20, 1, 10, 5, 10, 22, 21, and 10. And Josh Tanner on Kings. So those are completely all out of order. The high bid on Bob Seger is $22 with Chris Bryant, now $23 with Lazarus. We've sold one out of here. We have Snatch It Back, the movie, Out of This World. That's an 89 Holland Press, $7.50. It's called Snatch It Back, the movie, $7.50 on that. Brent's bid $1 again. A Face in the Crowd, T.L. Wall. That is now $50, which means it's $50 off a 1979 gray marbled vinyl pressing. That's a folk rock album. $50 on that. A Face in the Crowd, T.L. Wall, $50 on that. $50. Also, we have Little George Smith, Oopin' Doopin' Doopin'. Little George Smith is now $18.50. $18.50 on that. And The Cannibals, Hot Stuff. The Cannibals is $12.50. Hot Stuff. The Cannibals, $12.50 on that. We're on pace for Bob Seger to bring more than what it was originally a minimum bid for, which is, I've had that happen before. I've had stuff not get a bid. I put it for a $1 start, and then it brings more than what you could have bought it now for. It happens all the time. That might happen with Bob Seger. We'll see. Back up to the comments. We have Michael Nath on LGS, Little George Smith, and Tommy Flowers wants Fragile Man. And that was a few back. Fragile Man, that was this one right here. That is sold to Tommy Flowers. We have the Reckery. The Reckery, I think this town is nervous. The Reckery is an 85 Australian import rock EP. $10 on that. Bob Seger, 26, 26, 26. We got a three-way tie. Rod Piazza, Heartburn. Rod Piazza is an 86 US pressing and shrink wrap. $10 on Rod Piazza. And the Steps, I think. A 1990 US Psych album. I think that says Steps. S-T, what does that say? Yeah, Steps with an ES on the end. Harps and Hammers. That's $12.50. Also, we have Lost Teen Tops. Lost Teen Tops is a 73 Mexican import, VG condition, $5. And for God's sake, that's Give More Power to the People by the Shy Lights. The Shy Lights is EX edition, $6.50 for the Shy Lights. And Centron. That's a 1982 US metal hard rock album. Metal hard rock, VG Plus, $12.50. Covers in shrink wrap. Bob Seger is at $30 of Art Madison. $30 with Art Madison. Lazarus is out. So now it's between John Cassidy and Art Madison. Well, we're getting really close to that $35 price again. $30 of Art Madison. We might get back up to that $35. Michael Nath wants the Shy Lights. Larry Smith, you were second. Metal Theologian wants Citron. That's sold to Metal Theologian. Lazarus was second, then Josh Tanner. Chet Nichols, Time Loop. Chet Nichols is EX edition. $5 for Chet Nichols, Time Loop. Painted Faces, Anxious Color. Painted Faces is EX condition, $18.50. That's a 60s garage band. That's a 1990s pressing. It's a 60s garage band, a 1990s pressing, just FYI. That's 60s music. And this is EX 1850. We have Andreas Voldenwalder, Caverna Magic, Under the Tree, In the Cave. That is $5 for Andreas Voldenwalder. And we have Don Johnson, Heartbeat. Don Johnson's $10. PF, that is Painted Faces. That's sold to Brent Robley. I'm assuming we're done on Seger. I'm assuming John Cassidy, you're not bidding again. If so, we'll sell it to Art Madison. Tracy, you were second on Painted Faces. T. Graham Brown, come as you were. T. Graham Brown is sealed, $10. Bob Seger's at $33. We're almost there. Tim Zarnota first on Don Johnson. That's sold to Tim Zarnota. And Hoyt Axton, Fearless. Hoyt Axton is $5 for Fearless. Hoyt Axton, Fearless. Vangelis, Opera Sauvage, $7.50. Vangelis, Opera Sauvage, $7.50. Art, you're out on Bob Seger. John has it for $33. We have T. Graham Brown, Brilliant Conversationalist. This is a gold stamp promo. It is sealed. It is $10. Tim Zarnota wants DJ. DJ. I don't see a DJ. And then Daniel Farrell wants Hoyt Axton. Bob Seger's at $40. We've surpassed it. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. Jefferson Starship is $7.50. Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash. Edgar Winter is $14. No condition note on that. Edgar Winter's White Trash. Paul McCartney, there's our third copy of tonight of Red Rose Speedway. Randy Shaw wrote his name on the cover. It's a German copy, though. A gatefold, $15. Nice German copy. Gatefold, $15. Chrissy wants Jefferson Starship. Bill Durgan, you're out. And we have the Juby Johns, always there when I need it. The Juby Johns is VG Plus, $8.50. $8.50. An 82 US rare new wave power pop album, $8.50. Already gave me Don Johnson. Okay, I've already pulled it, so I must have got out of order there. My bad. So Don Johnson, that already went to Tim Zarnota. John Cassie's out on Seeger. Seeger lives in my neighborhood in the sun, so I figured at least go for it. Wow, you could have got that signed. You need to buy something else and have those around in case you see them to get them signed. Do you realize Bob Seeger's signature is about, if you got to, don't have them put your name. Don't get them put to John. Just get them to sign Bob Seeger. If you can get a nice copy of Night Move signed in silver paint pen, get a silver Sharpie or a silver paint pen, get them to sign it Bob Seeger, you're talking about a good $1,000. A nice signed Bob Seeger, $1,000. We sold some that were personalized and got $775 and $850 for them, I think. It probably would bring over $1,000. Just get them to sign Bob Seeger, a nice copy of Night Moves, or maybe even Live Bullet. A quick $1,000. We have Tucker Wilson on Paul McCartney. That's sold to Tucker Wilson. Josh Tanner wants Juby Johns. That is sold. And we have Bob Seeger is sold to Art Madison for $40. That's sold. $40. We have Grand Reunion of Mainline featuring Joe Mendelson and Michael McNose. No substitute. EX Edition 1650. Dale's Pittsburgh collection had 2 personalized Bob Seegers, and those sold. We sold them that night. We did all those autographs, I think, for $775 and $875, and those were personalized. So his straight signature is quite pricey, especially on the right album. Especially if you get it on Night Moves or one of those just classic albums of his there. Chuck Troy's and the Nationals. That is EX Edition, $6.50. EX Edition, $6.50. We have Andy Robinson, Breakout of the City. Andy Robinson's EX Edition, $8.50 for Andy Robinson. And we have Dexter Wansel, Life on Mars. Dexter Wansel is VG condition, $17.50. A 76 Terre Haute Jazz Funk Disco, VG, $17.50 on that one. I don't have any more auctions. That was truly the last auction. So we'll focus on the rest of this bin. And we have Stewed, Deep Down Thing. Stewed is EX Condition, $8.50, a 1995 UK garage album. EX Condition, $8.50. And Gary Young and the Rockin' Emus. That's the collection, had several copies of that. It's an Australian album, 1882. Wow. 1882. 1982. Australian import, rock, EX Edition, $9 on that. And Mick Farron, Mona, the Carnivorous Circus. That is in VG Plus condition. It's now $12.50. Also, The Counts, Love Sign. The Counts is EX Edition, $11.50. Love Sign. The Together Sound of Reading. This isn't cheap, I don't think. Nope. It's $45 after the discount. A rare 1970 Private Press Garage Comp. We've sold one of those on Discogs, I think, that was sealed for over $100. That's $45. EX in shrink wrap. $45. The Together Sound of Reading. It's a garage comp. Roger McGuinn and Chris Hillman with Gene Clark. That's called City. McGuinn, Hillman, Clark. $6.50 on that. Brent Robley wants Gar. Gar was Gary Young. Is that right, Brent? G-A-R. I'll wait for confirmation on that one. Brewer and Shipley Weeds. Brewer and Shipley is $10. Jane Fink wants City. McGuinn, Hillman, Clark. That's so to Jane Fink. I got one of those signed, I think, behind the counter with Gene Clark. Shortcut Draw Blood, Jim Capaldi. And this is $5. $5. Christopher Allen Reading Garage Comp. Garage. This right here. Yes, that's so to Brent Robley. Thank you. Garage, G-A-R. Gotcha. And then Stewed and Steps, please. Stewed and Steps. There's Stewed and Steps. Stewed and... Okay, there's Stewed. Is that the same thing? Nope. There was something in here called Steps. I think that was further back, though. Steps was right in here. Yes, that's so to Christopher Allen. What was the Bob Seeger? That was Stranger in Town. Stranger in Town. Do you still have the retro trainable double take record show last night? It was a markdown. Well, you know what? I think most of that stuff hadn't got put up yet because I left and I hadn't got to put away the half-off records yet. I think that's the new stuff. I will make a note of that because actually what I'm about to do, John Clemmer, actually it might be right here, retro-tainable. If I don't do it tonight, I'm going to go through all this half-off stuff and start making the flip crates I've been talking about. I will screenshot that comment. If you for sure want it, if I can find it, I'll give it to you. When I'm making these crates, I'll keep it in the back of my head. There's some other stuff people's asked for too that whenever I go back through those, I'll try to find them. So first, let me screenshot that. If you do want it, I'll try to remember that. David Hoy wants Dexter Wansel. That's in here. That's still available. That's right there. That's so to David Hoy. And then we had Brewer and Shipley. Welcome to the Riddle Bridge. Brewer and Shipley was VG condition, $5. And Spanic Boys. Spanic Boys is EX condition, $14. EX condition, $14. A 1988 Wisconsin rock album, EX, $14 on that. All right, there was some great stuff still left in there. I'm going to start from the back and just read those titles one more time. And then I'd promised we'd do a quick run through the relapse, and I think it's time we do some posters. First thing we have here, we have Rocky Hill, Rainbow Red Oxidizer, Turn Around, Succeeds When Daylight Fails, Long Tall Shorty. If you want information like price, condition, or if you want to know the genre, a lot of people buy these just purely on a whim because of the genre. A lot of experimental music in here. You may buy something you never heard of before. It may be your next best favorite record. It may be something you will probably never play again. Who knows? We have Atomic Workers, Wall of Water Behind Me, Snatch the Movie, It Back, A Face in the Wall, A Face in the Crowd, TL Wall, The Cannibals, The Wreckery, Rod Piazza, Lost Teen Tops, Chet Nichols, Andrews Voldenweider. No, this was Angela asked for Vangelis. Tommy Flowers, Atomic. Atomic. Atomic Workers, Wall of Water Behind Me. Blue Vinyl, $10, Tommy. B-sides, The Cannibals. The Cannibals was an 87 UK, $12.50. T. Graham Brown was Sealed. Vangelis Opera Sauvage. It has Hymn, Reve, Lafont, Motes, Chromatique, Ireland, Ireland maybe, and then Flamante's Roses. I think that has some French to it for sure. Both of these are sold. Tommy Flowers on Atomic Workers and B-sides on Cannibals. Those are sold and sold. We have another T. Graham Brown. We had the Edgar Winters White Trash, Roadwork. Grand Review of Mainline, Joe Mendelson, Michael McKenna, Chuck Troy and the Nationals, Andy Robinson, Gary Young and the Rockin' Emus, Mick Farron, Mona, the Counts, Love Sign, Brewer and Shipley, Shortcut Draw Blood, Jim Capaldi, Brewer and Shipley, and the Spanic Boys. Okay, I'm going to set those right here. Well, we went through 2 crates of half off. Everything that's left right here is in this one bin, and you might see them again later in a flip bin, like severely discounted. I plan on sorting them by genre. What I want to do is like, there's so many that's marked on the back, rockabilly. I want to get all those together and be like, all right, we got a whole crate of nothing but just rockabilly. They're $9.99, or they're $11.99. This is nothing but anything that Paul put the word sock on. So they're all $14.99, even though there might have been some in there originally marked $40. That's what I plan on doing with those. Sockabilly, rockabilly, and then just some of the stuff like, there's some stuff in there like just like Graham Nash or, you know, Edgar Winter. It may be marked down even more. But that will be coming soon. If you want to make an offer on something now, Well, I guess they're already half off. I usually keep them at half off. How much was, B-side says, how much were Wild Nights in the bin before this one? I can find that very quickly. Wild Nights was $12.50. $12.50. All right, so here's stuff from Relapse. Relapse is a label. They're a record label that specializes mostly in metal. We're now signed up. We can get stuff directly from Relapse. We can get stuff directly from Relapse. Lazarus said he'd give $8 for the Crosby and Nash album. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Crosby and Nash, $8. Let's go ahead and sell that. Crosby and Nash, $8. Let me find it. Let's go ahead and sell that to Lazarus for $8. That's sold. And B-side says she'll take this. That's Jenny. Thank you. $12.50. Okay, now, first record is Mastodon, Remission. Mastodon is $36.99. It's on neon violet colored vinyl. Mastodon, $36.99. Obituary, self-titled, black and Halloween orange, $29.99 on Obituary. Death, Leprosy, foil cover. Foil cover, it's on tricolor merged splatter, $34.99 for Death. We have Necrophagiast, Epitaph, $34.99. I don't know if I pronounced that fully correct, but I think you get the idea. Nile, In Their Darkened Shrines. Nile is $36.99. Custom Galaxy Merge Edition. Also, we have Death, Spiritual Healing. Death is $34.99. Another foil cover colored vinyl. High on Fire, Surrounded by Thieves. High on Fire is $36.99. We also have Outer Heaven, Realms of Eternal Decay, $29.99. We have Baroness. Baroness is yellow and green. That is the yellow and green album. Custom Cloudy Effect vinyl. Baroness is $36.99. We also have Obscura, Cosmogenesis. Obscura is $29.99. Outer Heaven again. Infinite Psychic Depths, $34.99. Amorphous Elegy, $36.99. Mastodon, Call of the Mastodon, $36.99. Bongzilla, $29.99. Bongzilla Gateway, $29.99. Death, Human. Death is $34.99. And a random sticky note for John Duran. And this is not Relapse. This was a putback. Pharoah Sanders, Africa. It's on sale for $29.99. I forgot to show that. That was with those putbacks the other night. That was the only new LP that person bought. Pharoah Sanders, Africa. It's on sale. It was $29.99. It was originally $44.99, and it was a limited edition 1,000 orange and black marbled vinyl. Orange and black marbled vinyl. So that's available. James Rainey wants Obituary. James Rainey wants the Obituary self-titled, right, James? If so, that's so do you. And Brent Robley wants the Pharoah Sanders, and make sure he gets that for that bottom sticker price of $29.99. So sell that to Brent for that bottom sticker price. Robert, looks like you're second. I got another one just like this I can go through very quickly. We keep these right over here on the counter because I try to keep them together so we can take inventory. Paul will probably, even though we got a lot of it still available, Paul will probably put in a order very soon for these. And we might eventually put some of these on sale. But right now they're sticker. And then we'll restock them, and or he'll try to maybe put in some new stuff. So we have Death, Scream Bloody Gore, $34.99 for Death. Another Obituary, Dying of Everything, $36.99. Pentagram, First Days Here. Pentagram is $29.99. Death, Live in L.A. Death and Raw, $36.99. Royal Thunder, CVI, $36.99. Also, the Dillinger Escape Plan, $29. And here's how Relapse package, if you haven't noticed already, they don't seal anything. They actually use just regular jackets, outer sleeves. And actually, when we get them, this is how they look. They put the album, the vinyl, in front of the cover, the front of it, and we have to take it and put it in the back so you can actually see the front cover. That's Dillinger Escape Plan. Bongzilla, America Jawanakan, $29.99. Death, Individual Thought Patterns. There's another Baroness, Red Album. Those sold really well for us the first time. We sold every Baroness album. That's why we have so many and so many different ones now. That's the Red Album, $36.99. We have Death, Non-Analog on Stage, $29.99. And the last few records in here was Nile, Annihilation of the Wicked was $36.99. And Death, The Sound of Perseverance. Death is $36.99. and obituary inked in blood. Obituary was $36.99. That's true. I wish all records would do that, but that way that it doesn't have seam splits. So many albums we get in, we have seam splits. Or when they get to us, they have seam splits, and sometimes they don't, but by the time they get to y'all, they have seam splits because the record slides around. James Rainey wants Dillinger Escape Plan. James, I'm going to give you that one right there. We hadn't touched that one. And then Kelly Bagley wants Death Sound, Sound of Perseverance. That is sold to Kelly Gabney. All right. Anybody else as far as vinyl? If not, here's what we're going to do as far as vinyl. Brother Paul watching, is that Paul Brothers on X? I'm going to literally pause the show. I've got to go to the back and get posters up here. Like I did the other night, I'm going to try to chug an energy drink, possibly get some trail mix in my system, because we'll probably be doing posters for at least an hour, probably an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. It just depends. So Brother Paul, I like that. Brother Paul. And then Alonzo wants the obituary. Alonzo, I'm assuming you wanted inked in blood. And then there was another one in here as well. If you want inked in blood, I'm going to give you that one. The other obituary was dying of everything. I'll tell Paul to get on their website and maybe try to see if there's some new stuff that we don't have in stock, maybe enough for a full order, maybe get some different stuff. So the only way you can chat is via the desktop app. Wow. I got to change that. That's weird. I wonder if that's some kind of setting on that. So, Alonzo, let me know if that's the one you did want. And he wants inked in blood. Okay, that's so Delonzo, thank you. Like I said, I'm literally going to pause for a few minutes. Gatekeeper, Gate Creeper. There's Gatekeeper and Gate Creeper. So let me, Tanner's here. He's going to help me with the posters. I'm going to literally, pause the show. So the screen is going to be just this for a while. Just whatever's here. It's going to look like it's frozen. I'm going to mute my mic. We're going to try to get some stuff up here. If you had any last claims, so if you have any more claims with these, if you have any other claims for tonight, let me know. Lazarus wants a pentagram. You got it. Thank y'all for making some purchases out of here. So that's sold. And Tanner's actually about to start tagging these. We have, how much was the dying of everything? That was, let me find that. Was that death? Hold on a second. That was, oh no, that was obituary as well. $36.99. Gold Nugget Edition, limited to 1,000. $36.99 on that, James Rainey. Lost Teen Tops, please. What was that? Lost Teen Tops. Was that something out of the previous half-off bin, Felix? Lost Teen Tops. Yep, this right here. Sell this to Felix for the half-off price of $5. That's sold to Felix Solis for $5. This is sold to James Rainey, obituary. And the posters should be interesting. I think there might be more concert, music-related posters. Definitely should be some movie posters. I think they're all in tubes. And if those go through quickly, we'll go to the back. And I got some more rolled posters. There's always plenty to show. If not, we got crates of miscellaneous stuff from Fred's as well. So give me 5 minutes, maybe 7, because I'm going to have to move some stuff up here as usual. So it's better to go ahead and just say, give me a few minutes. So stretch, maybe fix you some coffee. We're going to enter part 2 of tonight's sale right this moment. As soon as I come back, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business. Sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business. Test 1, 2. Everybody's still here. Gotta make sure everybody's on before I start showing stuff. All right. Did you have death, leprosy in the last crate? The crate before this, yes. Yeah, we had leprosy. Human. Yeah, leprosy. Foil cover. Colored vinyl. $34.99. Everybody here? Poster people? I gotta see at least one poster people comment before I start showing the first poster. James Rainey said sold. There's Craig's 3 dots. I know at least one sold's here. There's Michelle's 3 dots. All right. Glad I went through the relapse bin. We sold what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 or 7 relapse titles there. That's great. I have no idea what's in this tub, and there's not a whole lot here. We'll probably go through these very quickly, and then I'll try to find the next batch. So let's start right now. Got some rolled stuff. My Father the Hero. My Father the Hero. My Father the Hero. Laz has got to work tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a great sale tonight. You got to pronounce his name. I'm not even going to try. This is the one that I think the first time I was like, the Visitor. But it says, or the Vitar, but it says the War. We've had that one before, the War. The War. That guy's name is pronounced Gerard Depardieu. Gerard Depardieu. Ah, this is large. Let's see what's in here. There's actually something. This is like canvas almost. Wow! What a great surprise. Star Wars. That's just protective paper. Beautiful. It says 9 Star Wars. Maybe there are 9. Nice hit early on. 9 Star Wars posters. Let's see what we have here. This is Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. I've seen that in theaters. Was it 2006, right? 2005. I was 10 years old. That was my first Star Wars movie I remember. And I was really confused because imagine the first one you watch is Episode 3. I was like, you can watch it without really seeing anything else before. But Let me see if these are all new. These may be new, brand new episode 3s. I think they are. I think these are new, unused episode 3s. And they all look really nice, except that one there that's folded. I think they're all brand new. We may have something here. Let me take a look at these. Yeah, I think episode of the first trilogy, I think that's probably the better one. All right, so I think those are original one sheets. It's like new old stock, it looks like. Let me see what I can find out about these. So give me first second. If you're kind of new here, we're going to go through posters. They could be movie posters. They could be music related. I'm going to price something, and I'm going to go down the list. Looks like we found some original Revenge of the Sith posters. I got to get signed in here. First poster to look up tonight. Let me narrow it down 2 posters. And let's go most recent. Rolled. That's a printer's proof. That one's folded. That one's rolled. That one's folded. That's a rolled printer's proof. That one's folded. That's a French Grande. There's rolled, very fine, 1 sheet. Printer's proof. Yeah, they're kind of all over the price, all over the place. I mean, some have brought over 100, and some have brought less than 100. So, I think because we have several, they are nice. They're original 1 sheets. I mean, we're talking original 2005 Star Wars posters. $85. $85. I mean, I saw where one just brought $144 that was rolled. These are rolled, and they're nice. So if you were in line, if you want one, you can say sold or passed, and I'll go down the list here. I'll do $85 on these. And Michelle was first, and she said sold. Michelle, I'll give you this first one that I unrolled. Michelle said she'll take one. So $85, that's sold to Michelle. There's the first one. Next is Brent. Brent, you're next in line. And what I'll do is, like, this will be the next one here on top. And I'll make sure that they're all good to go. All right, Brent says he'll take 2 if there's any leftovers. He'll go ahead and take 1 now, though. I think there's 9 in here. Paul Brothers wants one. Anybody else? There's going to be plenty. I mean, I think there's 9 here, so if that original canvas writing was correct. Yeah, these are so nice. These are near mint. So we'll call that one sold to Brent. Let me go ahead and roll this one up. So Brent gets this one. And then let's go down the line, see who was next. Mike for sure wants one. Josh wants one. So these are $85. $85. All right. Next in line was Paul Brothers, and he's already said sold, so I've already inspected this one. This one's sold to Paul Brothers, brother Paul. Well, if we don't find anything else tonight, this is probably worth it. This right here. Next in line was Curtis Marachi. Curtis also said sold. Do I count as first XL? No. We're still trying to find. We've already had our first expire. We had our first expire, and we've sold some stuff over there already to a regular. You're the first 5, though. I think we've only sold to 4 people on X, and 3 of them had other accounts already. We've only had 1 new buyer on X. Curtis, I'm rolling up yours right now. Curtis, that's sold to you, $85. And then after Curtis was Felix Solis. Felix hadn't let me know, so I'm going to skip him. And then we're going to go down to Tony Wade. And Tony Wade hasn't said anything either, I don't think. He hasn't, so I'm going to skip Tony Wade. And I'm going to go to Josh Phillips. Josh Phillips has said sold. So let's go ahead and give one to Josh Phillips. Is that the one that was folded over? Okay, that was the one that was folded over. I'm going to make that one last. Tony Wade says he's going to pass. All right. Yeah, these are nice here. So this next one's Josh Phillips. Josh Phillips on this one. And then next was Mike Torres. Mike Torres is going to get one. And Felix does want one. All right, that's $85. And this is Felix's. And now, Brent, there's one left. It's got that crease at the top if you want it for $65. $65. It's got that fold over crease if you want it for $65. Not much of a color break, but there's a couple right in there. That's the last one. I'm going to check that canvas wrapping one more time, make sure one didn't get tucked up in there like this. But there's one left with that crease. Brent's going to pass. If anybody wants it for $65. There it is. I'm going to keep it right here in this corner so that maybe we'll flatten. Yeah, let me check that big canvas roll one more time. Yep, that's it. All right, so how many was that? 2, 4, 6, 7. There was 8 in there. There was 8 counting that one with a crease. All right. I'm curious what's in here. Is there anything in here? It's a priority mail tube. There's paper bags down in it. Is there anything actually inside of it, though? There might be. Boy, this must be important. It was in a bag wrapped in paper. Man, what do we have here? I think that's a picture of Fred. I think that's Fred Goodwin. Yeah, that's Fred Goodwin about 40 years ago. Tony Wade said he'll take the crease one for $65. Okay, so make sure Tony Wade gets this one with a crease right here, and that's $65. $65. It looks like that's definitely him from, I've seen pictures of him from that era. That's probably like from the 80s. Looks like it was done in 2000. I mean, it's a real sketch. That's live pencil sketch. Yeah. Brent, if you want that, I'll give it to you. I'll put it inside your Star Wars poster. I'd feel bad charging for a picture of Fred. So I'll just put it in there. I'll tell Fred one of his biggest collectors of his posters got that. one of his biggest purchasers of his poster collection got a picture of him, because I'm going to go see him probably in about a month to buy the rest of his collection. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that inside of the Star Wars poster and put that right there. And I'll say, Fred, the guy who's probably bought the majority of your movie posters has a painting of you, a picture of you that I found. And he'll probably smile and be like, does he want to buy any more? Fred's a salesman, as y'all can imagine, having all this stuff. He'd probably say, can you sell any more? I'll get that guy to make some more of them for us. All right. The shrine to Fred, yeah. Now, if somebody else had asked for it, I would have had to charge you. All right, let's see what's in this tube here. We're getting back into these crimped tubes. We got all these crimped tubes here. Gosh, some of these are so hard to get out. I'm going to skip that one. Can't get that one out. Let's see what we got in here. Okay. If I can get this out, I recognize these actors. Eyes Wide Shut, in advance. Tom Cruise, Nicole Kidman. Eyes Wide Shut. Eyes Wide Shut. Brent and Craig, $15. Is my screen froze? That's weird. It's not on the screen, but it's on my phone. I can see y'all's comments on my phone, but it's not on the screen. Let me reset this. That's never happened. Weird things have been happening lately with Restream. Brent and Craig. Brent said sold. I'll just reset it. All right, let's go ahead and get one of those to Brent. I need to get some pictures of Dale, the picture of Dale with Bruce Springsteen. There was a lot, of course, I posted those on Facebook, but there's some people who wanted a picture of Dale. They bought hundreds of records from Dale's collection, and they wanted a picture of him. I was like, we got plenty with all these people he met. So there's one of those left if anybody wants it. Next poster is Gloria. Sharon Stone, Gloria. Landro wants the other Eyes Wide Shut. Sell that to Landro 1982 for $15. Gloria. This tube's got a lot of stuff in it. Uh-oh, I think these may be concert posters. Nobody on Gloria? $15 if anybody wants it. Oh, wow. Rolling Stones. Y'all see that? Rolling Stones. Let me spread out some of this stuff. Whoa. What have we got here? Where did this stuff come from? Oh, my goodness. This is an entire... Wow. Don't tell Carol Puckett. I think we just ran across like 20 Rolling Stones posters. There was a bunch, and some of those look pretty amazing. This looks like a record store poster. There's just no, unless it's camouflaged, there's just no writing much on it. I mean, it's that exact size that record store posters were. Rolling Stones bundle? I don't think so. Okay, I'll have to get my laptop for that one probably. That's going to be confusing. So let me make sure my post times too. Okay, Paul just let me know. Did I ever figure out the Grateful Dead? Shakedown, I haven't, but I don't know if we ever asked them. I don't know if we ever asked them on that. Let me set that aside. So that was some pretty incredible stuff I just took a peek at. And let me show something else in the meantime. Well, I'll have to look that up too. Sometimes these things can be too good of tubs. All right, let me see if I can get this out. I think that Stones is an original record store day. Not a record store day, a record store display poster. Just based purely on the size, but there's no writing on it at all, so. Metro. Eddie Murphy. That's a gigantic tube, but it's empty. $15 if anybody wants that. Sold to Paul Brothers. $15. Boomerang. Another Eddie Murphy. Boomerang. There's two of those. Oh, my laptop's already over here. What am I thinking? Right. I'm going to start trying to figure out what's up with the Stones poster. I'm going to be back and forth. Yeah, 24 by 24. Yep, there's the top one right there. 400. Let's see if we can find one sold. Some girls' promotional items are very collectible because they're so colorful and cool and neat. None have sold. That one's listed for quite a bit, though. Let me see if we can find one that's on Terapeak. Yeah, that's a hard thing to price. Yeah, I knew that'd be a problem. Some of these are going to be very difficult to find if there's stuff like that. Okay, $15 on that, on Boomerang if anybody wants it. $15 on Boomerang. Let's see here. What's in this small tube here? Billy Strings. Billy Strings. Rethery Club. Let me figure out what's going on with this. He came out and played with Tool in Nashville. WETHREE. Yeah, let me put Billy Strings. Boy, anything with a poster of him seems to be pretty desirable from what I'm seeing here. Wow. This stuff's pricier than Tools. I don't see anything like this on here. Not even close. Me bring it out for the first time tonight, the good old Google lens search. I mean, there's nothing. I've tried VHS. I've searched that word that's down at the bottom, but of course, this will make it a lot faster. Just doing this right here. Let me open this up. Google this, and just a quick snap will do it. This may be it right here. Can't find the web page. There was something from the Sound of Vinyl. Me and Dad limited edition UK exclusive lithograph. So that helps us a lot. We now know what it is. It's the Me and Dad lithograph. Me/and/Dad lithograph. That will help us out a lot. Still nothing. Nothing there. I know he's popular. You can just tell by what merch is selling for on eBay. I mean, there's like posters selling for $400-$500 and just different stuff like that. Man, I don't know. I'm going to say $55 just because I don't know what it is and I don't know how limited it is or what it was, but it's a lithograph from this club. It's evidently something from me and Dad, and I'm going to say $55 pending further research. Brent Robley, Henry Paredes, Landro, Shakedown, and Chris Frazier. $55. You can roll the dice like I am. I really don't know. But I know this. There's not many for sale or were for sale or are for sale. Brent Robley, you're first. $55. on Mr. Billy. I'm going to put it back in this small little tube. Yes, there's where it was at. Maybe I can find out some if I can scan that barcode. That might be just a inventory thing, though. I didn't even think to look there. It says Billy Strings exclusive A3. Concert posters, you go to these shows and you see posters. If it's somebody highly popular, man, I mean, like, I didn't get a Tool concert poster. The last 4 or 5 shows I've been to, I didn't get a lot of merch because it all sells out. And then you get online, like Metallica. I keep using Tool for a reference, but Metallica for sure. This barcode is probably not going to pull up much. Yeah, there's nothing on that. Okay, so Landro and Shakedown and Chris Frazier, y'all are next if y'all want that perhaps for $55. If not, pending further research, one night it might be a lot cheaper. The next time it might be a lot more. I don't know, but right now I'm willing to say 55, and I wouldn't lose sleep over it. Landro says he'll take it. I had a feeling that would happen. All right, sell that to Landro. I'm gonna put it back in this tube, but I'm sure we'll have to. Well, Landro's picking up, right? So we'll just leave it in that tube. Concert programs. Oh yeah, especially. Well, they don't even have to be vintage. It can be new ones. Like, man, Kiss on this most recent tour. You know, they had like 9 different ones or something crazy. But one Runaway Bride. Runaway Bride. Runaway Bride. All right, Brent, I'm unfortunately willing to price the Rolling Stones poster, and then we'll see. Let me go back at the top, but I've kind of been mulling it over. There's only one active I can find, none sold, one active, and I think the one active is a little high. But I can tell you from the paper, there was somebody else on the Rolling Stones. There's 2 people on the Stones, Brent and Paul Oakley. But the only one I found active was $399.99. And I can just tell you from the paper and the size, this is a 24 by 24. Oh, there's the green glob again. It's that time of the night. $175 $175 on the Stones. There's only one active right now for $399.99. $175. I think this stuff's from Dale. Paul would know. I don't know if Paul's watching. Paul, are you in the shadows? I'd like to find out where a lot of this stuff came from before I price him more tonight. That will also help me know probably our cost in it. I know this stuff didn't come from Fred. So this stuff here is like from Dale. We're getting into some tubes of stuff from Dale. So probably a lot of this, I may show a couple more if it looks like something I can find out. But Paul Oakley, you were next, so you got dibs. It's still, or anybody. If not, then like I said, I'll do either A, more research, try to actually find a sold comp, or we'll put it up for auction one night during a record sale, and as usual, it'll sell for more or less, or the same. I guess that's the only 3 options. More, less, or the same. I can tell you from the size, excuse me, the size, that would have been something that would have been shipped to a record store and put on display. I got to take a drink of water. I'm over here coughing. Beverly Hills Cop. Whew. It's hot in here. I've left the air off all night because it's also loud and I have to yell over it. So this has been folded and rolled. It's Beverly Hills Cop, the original. Folded and then rolled. Folded and then rolled. And let me find this one. I still got Star Wars pulled up. Let's see here. Okay, there's one folded. Kind of all over the place. Very fine, and then very fine minus. The difference was almost $50. And those sold pretty much a year ago. So I'll do this one for $75. Let me look at it, make sure everything's good. It has some wear down here. Let's make that $65. It has some wear down there at the bottom. Other than that, it looks pretty nice. I mean, it's just folded. Reason it looks so weird, but of course, when you frame it all, that will flatten out. Cool though. $65. Beverly Hills Cop. About the only flaw is this wear right here. Henry and Paul have passed. It goes to Kyle Gregory and Michael Ruckman. Kyle Gregory and Michael Ruckman. That's still available if y'all want it. Y'all are next. Like I said, one had brought 105, one had brought 55. I'm kind of split in the middle, sort of, with that one. A little less than split in the middle, I guess. Let's see. Did I ever get this one out? Still got something here in this tube I can't get out. Let me just tear it open. I'm literally going to have to rip open the tube. And it's already got crumpled edges. There we go. Let's see if all this work was worth it. All right, so Beverly Hills Cop is available to anybody unless you take it, Michael Ruttman. You're next in line. Everybody's passed. It's got you. You're next in line. Next film, definitely a movie poster, is Death Warrant. Van Damme. Death Warrant. Can you show the corner? I can. It looks like a pretty good poster. I mean, it's everything except this corner down here. That's how it looks kind of zoomed out. It looks like it's almost like some kind of powder or something on it, but it's just where it's something rubbed up against it. I don't think that's part of it. I want to see why. Let me pull up an image of another one. No, that's not part of it. Michael says he will take that. That's sold for $65. Death Warrant, Mike Torrey's, I'll sell that for $15. $15 Mike Torrey's on Death Warrant. It's got some damage. It's ripped over there on that side before I confirm it's sold, and it has a hole right here. So it's got that rip I showed you, and it's got a hole there. Just FYI. But as you see, as it was folded out, it doesn't look that bad. I'm going to wait for you to say sold again before I put it away. Now that I've showed you that. Sorry, he says he'll pass, no problem. I was going to make sure you saw that before I put it away. I don't want to show this because I'm going to have to try to look it up. But here's a vintage Beatles poster. I don't think it's actually from 1964, but we're about to find out. Let me open up Google Lens here. See if I can find this thing. NIMS. I'm very familiar with that label. This one's in red. Whoop. That thing decided it wanted to take a dive off the back of the table. All right, give me 1 second on this one. May have to go over here to the good old Terapeak. And some of these listed with it's kind of all over the place. Some of them are like $1,000 to $900, and some of them are $22. Pretty weird. All right, let me show another movie. These anything music related always takes so much more time. And it's hard for me to tell because this is definitely some older paper. It's got foxing and everything on it, but I will price it to Mike or Dale, but then let me, yeah, there is an original of this that's big money, so let me try to figure out what's going on with that. That's going to require some additional research. In the meantime, kind of like, and we still got that Bob Dylan, I promise, I hadn't forgot about that yet, but I still hadn't even touched it. It's still in the back on that shelf where we put it. And one day before the world ends, I'll get back around to some of that. If I don't do it right now, though, during the sale, there's no telling when. That's why I try to do this stuff right now during the sale, even though we have to pause for maybe 2 or 3 or 5 minutes. If not, then it gets forgotten about, or it gets lost in the shuffle back there. It gets put back on a rack, and it gets in our warehouse part of the store, and then it's gone. So. The Beautician and the Beast. The Beautician and the Beast. Let me get back over here to the Beatles NIMS. Let me get this Beatles NIMS 1964 poster. Okay, not that one. It could be that one. Roll command, the Beatles, ... I'm going to have to keep it rolled out. 24 by... That one sold for $194. That one's got black beetles. This sold for $98.50. I think some of those high prices are a little outliers. Are outliers. That one's folded, and it's like a lot more than all the others. Okay. So yeah, I think it is 1964. The 64 one has the correct markings. I just don't think it's all that expensive of a Beatles poster, FYI. We'll bring it back out in 1 second though. On Dylan. Yeah, Dylan, we got a waiting list going for Dylan. Or I got the original order of whoever claimed Dylan that night, and whenever I determine if it's real. That night I was like, I don't know on this thing. Three wishes. Three wishes. I don't think we've had that one before. That doesn't mean somebody's going to want it. This looks interesting. Mom and Dad Save the World. Kenny Begley, I will sell you 3 wishes for $10. Patrick Swayze. 3 wishes for $10, Kenny. Mom and Dad Save the World. This thing's got a little condition issue. It's kind of crinkled, and it's got kind of a wavy look to it. 3 wishes sold for $10. There's one left if anybody else wants one. Kenny's going to get that for $10. All right, let's revisit the Beatles. So I think from what I just saw, based on prices, these markings down here tend to be on the actual 64. So it says the original made in Great Britain and 64 NIMS. It looks like some of those cheaper reissues. Not only were they a smaller size, but they didn't have that writing at the bottom, or it was different. So I think from what I was just seeing that this is probably, and also what I can tell from the colors on this. There is a rip down here at the bottom, and it does have some foxing, but I think that kind of adds to it. But as y'all know, mint is different than patina. Some people like patina, some people like mint, and mint always brings more. With that being said, we're dealing here with a 1964 Beatles poster. My price is $155. $155. I like that number. It looks like it's been pinned. So it's got pinholes in the top left and right. The order on the Beatles was Mike Torres and Dale Sanders. They're the only people who put B's. So if anybody wants it, Mike or Dale, $155. Just let me know. If not, I don't mind holding on. I can hold on to that till we have a Beatles night, and then I'll sell it then. Boy, this is pretty cool. Brown County Jamboree. Bill Monroe's 3rd annual Autumn Bluegrass Festival. Bill Monroe and the Bluegrass Boys, the Earl Scruggs Review, Lonzo and Oscar. I think this thing's legit too. Bean Blossom, Indiana, 40 miles south of Indianapolis, Highway 135. I mean, it's on thick, heavy paper. You can see the hatch like inking underneath it. I don't know if it's a hatch show, but y'all know what I'm talking about. You can see the ink and stuff underneath it. Right there. Let me try to figure out what that is. First, Mike, we'll take the Beatles. Dang. Okay. Mike Torres gets the Beatles for $155. Hey, now somebody wants a really cool piece. I've sold one. I got one in my house, and I have one left. I have a gigantic, like 6-foot tall Beatles poster there above our fireplace. It's gigantic. It's framed. I've had it marked for $1,500 for quite some time. We sold one. I kept one, and there's the last one. So let me figure out what's going on with this poster exactly. I'm going to search Brown County Jamboree Bill Monroe and see what we can come up with. Or actually, you know what? Let's go to the first fail-safe, which is Google Lens. This thing's heavy paper that's rolled. It doesn't want to lay flat. It's going to be hard for me to snap a picture of it. I'm going to have to put my elbow on it. That'll do right there. Just enough text for it to scan it. Nothing there. Michael Manning. Boy, I'm glad you're watching. I'm sure he can give us some insight from his annual Bluegrass Festival in Bean Blossom. Let's see here. Brown County Jamboree. All right, that's not helping much on my photo search. I think we know what it is. It's trying to figure out value is going to be the next thing. It looks like a hatch, and I know they don't. Hatch usually puts their name at the bottom of stuff. You know, it's kind of got that look to it. And it may be kind of, I'm not saying like a one of a kind, but may be tough to find something similar. And next question is, what year is it from? That's the next thing I want to know. What year is it from? Here's something kind of similar. 1991, first annual Boyd County Lions Club Bluegrass Festival. Ours is much better looking than that. All right, I'm going through some search results here. Give me a second. Well, I'm kind of seeing, I can tell you this, I'm seeing what some, like, for sure 40s Bill Monroe posters are selling for. Like, there's a Grand Ole Opry, 1962. Of course, this has other people on it. It's very big, too. So, who else is on here? Lonzo and Oscar. Yeah, it's cool. It's got a good look to it. I mean, it's got a cool look to it. I'm thinking. I mean, this is a pretty unique piece from what I'm seeing. It'd make a great auction piece, but I'm going to straight price because I've took so long on it. I think I just found something. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to find one sold, I don't think. I mean, I'm not having any luck, so. $195. $195. Brent, Lisa, and Dale. And Sean. That's the first 4 people. $195. Brent, you're first. Brent passes. Lisa, you're next. I have a feeling I know what Lisa's going to say. I may be wrong. We'll see what happens. Let's get the next poster out. Let's see what happens with this one here. Is there something else in there? No. Lisa Montgomery says, I'll take it. Sold. Thank you. Sorry that took so long. That was a unique piece. Michael J. Fox and For Love or Money. I got 2 of them. They've been folded and then rolled. They've been folded and then rolled. $15. $15. There's one and I got another one. $15. Kyle, if you want one, just say sold. It's, other than being folded, it's good to go. It has maybe right here, it has some crinkling down here at the bottom. You're okay with that? Not bad, just a little bit. If you change your mind, say pass. Otherwise, it's going in the tub. Okay. That was a good piece. Now, there's something in here I will show y'all, but it's not for sale yet, okay? For sure, because it's one of my favorite. It's a very cool piece. I don't know if I should even show it to y'all, because when I do stuff like that, I know it's frustrating on y'all's end, but this is going to be for sale. Let me show another movie poster. But this is from, I believe, Dale's collection, and I think it's just extremely cool. I'll show it in 1 second. I don't want to be a tease, but when y'all see it, you'll see why. It's definitely worthy of an auction during prime time. All right, this next poster, though, right quick, is Maximum Risk. Maximum Risk. The other side of safe. Maximum Risk. $15 on that, and Kenny has commented M. So Kenny, $15 if you want that. Kenny Begley, $15. Kenny Begley. I'll show y'all the item I'm talking about, and then I'm going to put it over here with possibly these Stones posters for later or another night or something. We'll find out. But this is so cool. So it looks like the Allman Brothers eat a peach. And then over here on the back, it looks like a postcard. It looks like a postcard from Macon, Georgia, Capricorn Records. And it has a it has a hole in it, and I think it's something that would have been suspended from the ceiling of a record store. Greetings. New album, 2 records. Yeah, it's advertising. Eat a peach. The problem is you'd have to have it double glassed if you framed it, because the back is so cool. The postcard, you'd either have to have it framed where it would stay flat, where you could still, it really just needs to be put in a border, maybe, just to keep it flat where you can still see the postcard. So I'm torn about selling that. That's one of my favorite albums and favorite album artwork. But y'all know me, everything's for sale for the right price. You may have to get crazy on it, but just not tonight. I don't think I've seen it back there. I found it in a tube. It was in this may be is this the tube for it? Let's see here. It's only rock and roll. This may come from that collection. It's only rock and roll. Yeah, that's an auction house, I think. It was in this very thick, gigantic tube. Yeah, I think that's from that Sandusky, Ohio collection. It's only rock and roll. Isn't that like a rock and roll memorabilia auction? I think that's the tube it was in. So, y'all know that I have it. So, and if it'll ever be for sale, I promise it'll be like y'all see it in a video or advertised or something. So, hang in your shop. Yeah, the problem with that is people want to buy it. Y'all know how it is when you go in a shop and something's not for sale. It's kind of frustrating. It happens all the time in here. Mr. Wrong. I've got a few things behind the counter. Like I got my dad's football jersey. I got my dad's grandmother's old home place. I got a t-shirt from a record store that he used to go to in Carthage. So I got some people obviously know that kind of stuff's not for sale, I would hope. But my Bond posters are back there in the back, but they're so high up, I think people know they're not for sale. They're like 15 foot up off the ground. My mom says somebody asks at least once a week, sometimes every other day, if they're for sale. But I got to get them out of here. I got to take them home, and my Batman posters, all that stuff's over there too. All right, this looks cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see here. We have Aladdin. Aladdin. Man, these are so colorful. I guess you'd expect that from Disney. This is like, these display so well. Great colors. Now this one has a crease kind of like right through the center there, and that's the only crease. Right there, looks like that one right there. So, kind of what you expect with a Disney poster. Very bright and colorful. Dang, those things they're like a spring if you let go of them. Luckily, this table, they don't fall to the ground. They just roll off the back of this table. Let me see if I can find out what's going on with these. Where have I laid my phone? It's still over here with Bill Monroe pulled up. All right. And I think y'all seen we had 2 of them. I'll do them for $25, mostly because they have that bend through them. They probably would have been $35 otherwise. But yeah, is both of them still wrapped up in here? What happened to the other one? There it is. Yeah, they both have that one, just like, it don't really break the color either. $25. Brent and Henry. Henry's already passed. Brent and then Paul Brothers. That's the first 2. Brent and Paul Brothers. And I do have 2. So we'll go down. If you say sold, it's gone. Brent passes. Next is Paul. And then Curtis Marachi. Paul said sold. Next is Curtis Marachi. Curtis, you got dibs. If Curtis happens to say pass, then James Rainey, you're on deck. All right, there's 3 more tubes inside of this. 3 more tubes inside of this thing here. Inside of this tub we're pulling these out of. So let's see what the next one is. Curtis said sold. So other Latin is sold to Curtis for $25. Nice. Let's see what this one is. Entrapment with Sean Connery. Entrapment with Sean Connery. We got a bunch of them. Sean Connery's worth at least $15. I mean, come on, it's Sean Connery. $15 on entrapment. I'm going to be going ahead and opening up the next tube. And then we got a gigantic banner of one of the most iconic movies of the 90s, especially a kid's movie, children's movie. Child's movie? It looks gigantic. So we'll see what's up with that in 1 second. So yeah, Sean Connery. Right there. Half of his face is. And this lady, Catherine Zeta-Jones. Kenny, you're first, and then Kyle. 15 and 15. Kyle for sure wants one. I'll go ahead and be rolling up Kyle's. And then Kenny, just let me know if you want one. Chad's getting a little hungry. Kenny says he'll take one too. One left if anybody else wants one. Property of Fox for promotional use only. Do not sell. Sorry, Fox. Sorry, Fox. Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad. I don't even remember that one, Michael. Hold on 1 second. Let me put away these entrapments. This is the last one sold to Paul Brothers. Mom and Dad. Let me try to find that. It won't be much if it's a poster that hadn't sold. One of the movie posters, that is. While I'm looking for that, Michael, let me go ahead and show them the next poster, which is called One Fine Day. Michelle Pfeiffer and George Clooney. Mom and Dad. That was the Mom and Dad. This one here, possibly Save the World. Yeah. $10. $10. $10, Michael Church. It's a little wavy, but that's why it's $10. And Michelle, I'll do this for $10. It's got a rip at the bottom. Other than that, it's okay. It's got a rip at the bottom. Michelle, $10 if you want that. Michael Church takes Mom and Dad Saves the World, or yeah, Save the World. And then this is Michelle's. She's going to pass. No problemo. And then we got one more in a tube, and then the big banner I was telling you about. Oh, that one slid right out. We might show something else over here as well, but we'll see what this is. Oh, nice. Yeah, we had the villains poster. Here's the heroes poster. It was 2 teasers. They made a villains poster and they made a heroes poster. There's the heroes poster. Yeah, $25. So it's an advanced Batman, Robin, Heroes poster. It's nice too. It's nice. The first person was Curtis, and he said sold. All right, I'm going to spread out this banner, and then I'm going to pan the camera over so y'all can see it. So let me pan it over this way so I can walk around. And let me make sure. Oh, there's posters. Hold on a second. Oh, never mind. There's stuff rolled up inside of it. Nope, that's all the same thing. Yep. Nope, there's one poster rolled up inside of it. Yeah, let me roll this thing out. And, okay. Well, that's kind of what I thought it was. But man, if you have a garage or, I guess maybe even a kid's room. Let me put a tub on top of it. That way it'll roll out better. I'm going to have to scoot it down even further. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is cool. I don't mind hanging this up in the store if nobody buys it. Almost. Let me put this, I'm going to put somebody's mail on top of it. There we go. I'm using somebody's mail for a... All right, let me roll the camera over here. It's a gigantic Toy Story 2 vinyl banner. Toy Story 2 gigantic banner. With Buzz Lightyear. Now, see if I can find a comp. So that's how long are those tiles? I guess a foot. So it's approximately, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 foot long. And it's on the back, it's got like peel off. It almost looks like peel off stuff, but it's never been peeled off. See what I can find out right quick. Give me a few moments on this one. It's in nice condition though. Let's go to sold first. There's not going to be many things like this. What does the poster sell for? There's the poster. I would think that would be the most desirable, would be a poster, as in, I feel like a one sheet would bring more than this banner. Those are advances. Where's the actual one sheet look like for this? There's the first Toy Story movie. I don't remember. They all kind of run in together. I remember, I guess, part of one, but promotional posters. Yeah, I'll just have to guess. I've got a guess. I mean, for what it is, and that's $55. $55. And I got Jennifer and Kenny first. $55 on the Toy Story 2 banner. That would have been something that would have obviously been hanging in a theater promoting the film. Disney Pixar, $55. And Jennifer and Kenny are first. Can I just pay at the store on Saturday and pick up then? Yes. Yes. Same thing. We can ship. These are all included in shipping, or we can, you can pick up. So, big piece. Very big. And while they're thinking on that, let me go. There was one crate I didn't get to last night. It had like 5 other pieces. If I can't find that very quickly, we may stop there for the night. Let me see if I can go find that right quick. Let me step back here to the back. My mic, especially if you were interested, I guess y'all can say sold or pass. Okay, so is the screen frozen? What happened? Test 1, 2. Nobody has said anything. Sold. Kenny, who was Jennifer Schrader? Are you still with me? Jennifer, because Kenny wants it if you don't. I don't know if I've lost Jennifer. I took so long to look that up. Jennifer, are you still with me? Let's get back here to point 0 here. He says, Jennifer says pass. Okay, So Kenny Begley, you get it for $55. And Tanner says that that crate was left possibly right over here. Oh, there was a poster inside of Toy Story. Let me show it. Here's the poster that was inside of Toy Story. The Thing Called Love. The Thing Called Love. Let me get this put away for Kenny. So Kenny gets the gigantic Toy Story 2 poster for $55. Felt like that was a great deal. Get it rolled back up. Huh? I'm going to open one tonight for an unboxing video. Yeah, Lillian McCurry's. Yeah, she said I could open hers. All right, so this is sold to Kenny. And let me find these last few posters. Tanner said they were up here. Tanner, I'm taking your word for that. Boy, this thing's heavy. This is a forearm workout. My forearms are on fire rolling this thing up, Kenny. I mean, seriously, it feels like I'm doing one of those workouts. My forearms are fried. That thing's heavy. That's a lot of vinyl. That costs $200 to have made. If you took that into a vinyl store and said, I want to make one of these, can y'all print me one? They'd probably say, sure, $390. $475. I don't see that crate, Tanner. It was right there last night at the end of the sale. Oh, in the booth. Thank you, Tanner. Tanner's going to grab that for us because he is the #1 Tanner. Tanner is the #1 Tanner here. The #1 Tanner. And I think we'll have enough for like 5 more posters if he brings those up here. I'll do this for $15. Brother Paul, you're first. $15. Yes, Tanner has supplied us with at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more posters. And I'm going to set this Toy Story right there. It's sold. And this crate of posters is sold. And this is sold to Paul for $15. All right. So it looks like we've got 5 more posters for tonight. That'll probably take us to usually our 1 o'clock stopping point. And then I haven't really got to sleep much as usual. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Maybe a quick meal. My mom made some homemade cherry delight, which is one of my favorites. I'm supposed to be trying to cut back on the sweets this week. I haven't actually had anything sweet to eat in 3 days now. So this is going to break my streak, but that's the longest I've been in a long time. Out for Justice, Steven Seagal. Out for Justice, Steven Seagal. That's an original one-sheet rolled. Out for Justice, $15. Out for Justice, $15. Jennifer and Brent. Jennifer's first, $15. Beyond Desire. It's got a little bit of color breaks over there on the left. Color break, color break, color break. Beyond Desire. Who was those actors? I don't know them. I don't know them. That's sold. Jennifer. I'll put that over there, Toy Story. I've already filled up a crate. I don't know if I have enough to fill up another one. So the find of the night was probably the Star Wars. Whoever grabbed one of those. And then we found the Toy Story banner. We got some gigantic banners like that. More of them in the back. Beverly Hills Cop. What do we have here? Oh, this is cool. Jaws advertising the soundtrack. Jaws 2, original motion picture soundtrack album on MCA Records. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, Jaws 2, new music. Original motion picture soundtrack on MCA Records, 1978. That's a record store. I keep on wanting to say record store day. It's just a habit. Record store day. Record store day. Just a record store poster. Plus, we found what looks like going to be a bunch of get all these empty tubes out of my way. What appears to be a bunch of great Rolling Stones posters that I'm going to work on, which means I'm going to have Paul work on them, hopefully. Jaws 2 soundtrack poster. Let's see what that gives us. Let me go ahead and copy it to search somewhere else. None found on completed. That's the 75. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for Jaws 2. Okay, those are all. Anything with the first movie is much more expensive. Yeah, let me do advance. So you're telling me nothing is completed? Wow. That's crazy. All right, I'll just guess then. I saw some other stuff on there kind of similar. $25. $25. So it's the Jaws 2 soundtrack store poster. It's got some damage over here, but it is definitely from 1978. 78, and it's got some damage down here. Needs to be framed and preserved. $25. I got Henry, who's already passed. Michelle, you're next. Of course, as y'all have known from the other Jaws posters we had, anything with that on it is pricey. Michelle said she'll take it for $25. I'll put it over here with the Steven Seagal. All right, so that's sold. Let's see what else is in this tube. Monroe poster. What was Monroe? Monroe? These look interesting. Monroe poster. I don't remember a Monroe poster. Oh, Bill Monroe. Yes, I forgot about that. Bill, yes, for sure. That was very cool. And the picture of Fred Goodwin. And what was this here? And the Beatles poster. And the Beatles poster. Yeah, there's been some great stuff tonight. And I'm pretty sure what's left. I don't know what this is. I don't have any idea what I'm about to open up. There's 3 posters rolled inside of another. As usual, I'll never know what we're about to roll up. Oh boy, what do we have here? Oh man. Stevie Ray Vaughan. It is on Fujifilm. It's a very high quality. It's a very high quality print. It's on Fujifilm paper. That looked cool. Let me open up this other one to see if it's the same thing or if it's something different. Definitely getting into possibly some Adele stuff here. Oh yeah. All right. Wow. Okay. All right, we got 2 pieces. I'm going to price both of them tonight. This is why you don't go to bed. This is why you stay up late with Coletco. This is why you stay up late with Coletco. We have this. We're going to call it. Oh man, it's signed by somebody. Hold on a second. It's getting a lot better. It's signed by, I'm assuming, the photographer. Uh-oh. I've just hit a snag. I thought it was just maybe just some kind of print, and I was just going to price it. But now we have a signature to figure out. Maybe I can figure out what photograph this is, and then we can go from there. Let me search this. I've tried reverse looking up signatures before, and it doesn't ever really work out too well. Yeah, it's not Neil Peart. That'd be Neil Peart took this picture. That'd be interesting. Signed by Neil Peart. The blob is back. Oh man. Give me 1 second, I'll fix it. I'm gonna try to take a picture of this and I'll fix the blob. Give me 1 second. I've already got this rolled out the way I wanted to. Let me snap a picture of this right quick. Caught in the crossfire. All right, let me fix that for y'all. Photo, FaceTime. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be confusing. Or challenging. Not confusing, challenging. I'm assuming that was the, photographer who signed this. So, let me see if the other one has any writing on it. Just FYI, there's another one. It's different. It's a different photo. I'm just maybe. This one has AP on it for artist proof. I like both of them. That one's cool. This one's cool. Let's see here. Yeah. Tanner, you're in a good time. I need some help spreading this out so I can take a picture of it. I just need you to hold this side so I can snap a picture of this. Get a good full picture of it. Just like that. It's amazing what an extra set of hands to do. There we go. That's all I needed. I found the picture. Now I just got to figure out who took it and see if it's the artist. That's a very nice poster, but we believe it's signed by the artist on here. I have found it. I have found this photograph. Robert Knight. I think it's by Robert Knight, folks. That looks like Robert Knight. Well, it looks like a K. Let's see here. Stevie Ray Vaughan, First Dibs. It's definitely that photograph. So I guess the only way to find out is we'll do this right here. And then there's another one over there that's rolled up as well. I have no idea. I'm assuming these from Dale. I've never seen these before. Paul never did show these to me. Had no idea we had these. Probably would have sold them by now. Robert Knight photo. Look at that. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, that's his signature. Okay. So, we got two different pictures. So this is signed by the photographer, Robert Knight. That's who took the picture, and that's who signed it. And then there's a different one over there. We're going to price this one first as soon as I can figure out now what will be fair for it. So let me type in Stevie. Um, not much luck there. Tanner, there's cherry delight on the premises. My mom made cherry delight. I'm very excited. Here's about the closest thing I can find. There's somebody that's had one active back in May. And they were wanting, well, they're still active, framed and everything. Then there's some photographs. And the only thing sold is, once again, y'all are getting a behind the scenes of what it takes sometimes to research this stuff. Anytime we're having a sale and we're just flying through merchandise and it's all priced and researched, y'all now see what we have to do to figure out what a basic and what the price will be. Yeah, there's that photograph. There's a photograph on here that has Clapton and Jimmy Ray Vaughan. They've been selling them for $300, small ones, and they're signed, but I don't know what's up with that, really. So I think it's a really cool piece. First of all, it's a gigantic, high-quality print of Stevie Ray Vaughan. Second, yeah, this one's got AP too. Now, that typically means artist proof. This one has it too. The other one has it as well. So, yeah, it's very nice. $275. We'll do this one first. $275. $275. I mean, the only other thing on there right now is over $500. So, and I think just intuition on such a high quality photo signed by the artist, $275. And the first people on that was Henry, Brent, Jennifer, and Kyle. That was the first 4 people on there. We'll do that one first, $275. And it says AP typically, which means artist proof. It's initialed on the left, artist proof, which he signed it, which he would be the photographer. And that one, the other one we have is too. So Brent says he'll take it. All right, that's sold to Brent. Let's put that somewhere very nicely. That's the most recent sold stuff. Okay, and then I'm going to skip the other one, and I'll show this other poster that was in here. And it's really cool, too. And I'll have to figure out a little bit more about it. It's going to take some time, but this was in the same tune. This is definitely from Dale's collection. It's a cruise poster, Rhythm and Blues Cruise, 1995. It's got several signatures on here, including Dr. John. That's the first one I was able, because I've had his, I was able to identify it. Dr. John, Taj Mahal might have signed it. It's the Ultimate Rhythm and Blues Cruise. It's got several signatures. So, Luther, let's see, Lil Ed, Luther Johnson, yeah. There's Luther Johnson, Rod Piazza, there's Dr. John. A couple of them say to Chris. A couple of them say to Chris. John Murray. Denise LaSalle. Well, I know kind of what that signature goes for by itself. Dr. John, we had those before. Plus these other ones on here. It is personalized to Chris, but pretty cool poster of a lot of signatures on there. I'll do that for $225. I'll do that for $225. $225 on that. Jennifer, I think you're first dibs. $225. We'll set that right over there. And some of those other ones I didn't really identify, so. And then here's the other Stevie Ray Vaughan. There we go. Signed, same price, $275. Jennifer, you're first. $275. I don't know how he played with all that jewelry on around his neck and his hands, and he always looked like he was hot, sweating. That's a cool picture there. Boy, look at that guitar. All right, we can roll this one up. Let's see what's going on here with my feed. And Jennifer said she'll take it. That's so to Jennifer for $275. That's the second one. I'm officially out of stuff. I am officially out of merchandise for tonight. We still got 135 people watching. I've already showed them that, Tanner. Tanner's looking at me holding the Allman Brothers poster. And I hadn't shown these Rolling Stones, but man, these Stones, there's about 30 in here probably. 20. A couple of them have some stickers on them. This one says 800. This one says 400. This one says 350. This one says 360. This one says 350. We'll auction those one night. So, great finds, man, right there. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Those were auction material. If you stay late at night, you get buy it now deals because we don't have time to get all this stuff ready for auction every night. If we could, it'd probably sell for even more. But if you stay on late, you'll get buy it now deals because a lot of this stuff I'm pricing is probably what, if we would have sold those Stevie Ray Vaughns tomorrow, I probably would have started them at $275. Right, Tanner? Yep. Hey, there's a Stevie Ray Vaughan guitar. $39.99. There it is. Stevie Ray Vaughan guitar, if nobody has one of those already. $39.99. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to eat and go to bed. I am very much exhausted. I've managed through another stream, though. So thanks again, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Good night. See y'all again tomorrow. Guess what? We'll do it again. Back, Jack, do it again. Steely Dan. Thanks again. Good night, and see y'all tomorrow.